through the Texas. Yeah, Texas, and we had some fun. Broke all the rules, played all the ball. Yeah, fine, fine. Yeah. Done that. Yeah.
Bro, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I can't keep doing this shit. It's literally to the point where I'm literally dead fucking tired. I'm literally dead fucking tired. What the fuck are you? Oh my fuck! Ah! 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 Yeah! 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 Alright, guys, that's gonna do it for the stream. Have a good one. Holy fuck, y'all! Okay. Alright, we already got chat starting with their bullshit. Some guy's calling me a tennis coach from Make-A-Wish. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Take that tennis rack to your asshole! Hey, chill, I'm done. No. Welcome in! Welcome in! Silent!
Diner Eckers says it's too early to be off your meds. Hee ha 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 ha.
What up? Hey, yeah. I don't even know what to say to you, dog. Chat, literally, I gotta thank all the subs, but this motherfucker has literally just, like, taken over. I don't even know what to say at this point. It's like, every fucking day he's in here, he's doing some sick shit. I mean, holy fuck, yeah. Hey, fellas, let me thank these subs, and then we got a big day today. Also, we got a cool video to watch. Let me get it up real quick. Yo, what up, bro? How's it going? Yo, thank you so much, bro. Hey, congrats, bro. My dad used to love watching car shows. Like, seeing how much they would go for and, like, play. He just loved that shit. Like, old school Mustangs and shit. I don't know why. I don't know how he got into it. His dad, I don't really know. Yo, I need to thank some of the love, man. Let me thank some of the love real quick, and then we'll get in today. Thank you. Hey, yo, Anton, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, the first sub of the day. I appreciate it. Did you guys make day 3? Yeah. Adam with the 5 bomb. Adam, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Adam. I hope you're having a fantastic day, bro. Thank you for stopping on the Sunday, man. Nova with the 25-month sub. What up, bro? How's it going, Nova? Thank you, bro. Strife with the 14-month sub. I hope you're doing good, Strife. Thank you, bro. Holy fuck, chat. We had Yug come in and drop 99 fucking gifted. Like, I have no fucking 99 fucking gifted, bro. Like, you just don't, I don't know how to describe it. Like, chat, you don't see that shit, like, ever. And he's done it, like, multiple weeks in a row. Hey, Silent, thank you for the 5 bomb, brother. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hurricane, thank you for the 5-month sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it, Hurricane. J-Base, thank you for the 14-month sub. Welcome in. Aaron with the 3-month sub. Thank you, Aaron. I hope you're doing good, bro. Thank you, Silent, again for the 5 bomb. Yo, thank you for the 2,000 biddies and the 99 fucking subs, bro. Holy shit. Hey, yo, Crusades, thank you for the 2-month sub. Welcome in. Jordan Belfort money. I mean, Yuz got, like, fuck around money around, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I hope I get to that shit one point. I hope I can just drop fucking, like, thousands of dollars and not even think twice about it. Hey, thank you, y'all. Stop glazing him. Okay. Okay, now I can't say thank you to somebody. Okay, yeah. Typical fucking Twitch chat. I'm glazing, I'm sucking some dick or something. Hey, man, I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, y'all. I appreciate it, bro. If you stop using it on vape, then yeah. I don't own a fucking vape. Bro, I own a pen that I've had for a year. That doesn't make you a vape addict. That shit runs out after like a couple weeks for people. You have something weird, some white cream above your lip. I don't. Yo, are you upset because I got a little cheddar up here? Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy's upset because I got a little cheddar. Hey fellas. No, it's not cum. I don't got dick. Hey, yo, thank you so much, bro. One last time, man. I really appreciate it, bro. Thanks for coming in, dropping the fucking bomb, baby. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you, y'all. I really do appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, I think the game plan today is we have about 1 hour till the matches start. We have three matches today. This video is of Resolve that came out. It's like a documentary. It's kind of cool. I haven't seen it yet, but I saw a clip of it on Twitter, and I was like, fuck it, we should watch it. So let's get it rolling, fellas. Let's get it rolling. I don't know how good it's gonna be. I'm gonna be real. But I know it's like a documentary. This team just made top 4 for those that don't know. Thank you again, everybody, for all the love. Thank you again. Yeah, I really appreciate it, man. How you feeling today? I'm doing good today, man. I'm waking up, starting to feel a little like congestion. It kind of sucks. I'm hoping it goes away, but
Play style-wise, you're by far the better team. That's what's important. Last few days, I've told you multiple times, you guys have been a fuck.
Oh my god, it's that coach. Oh, it's Tadpole. I didn't even know their coach was Tadpole. Hey, what up, Roy? How's it going? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let's look.
It's been a pleasure to watch as a team, yeah?
What a lovely picture, man.
So it's a really nice picture, that is. You guys have been a pleasure to watch, but not just a pleasure to watch, but a pleasure to fucking listen to. That scrim from us warm-up, it's a warm-up and it's still fucking stressy and a bit... Take a breath, and when you put these fucking headphones on, just remember who you are.
Hey daddy, can I have my underwear back please? You said you would use them for one night. It's been 2 years.
As a team, yeah? Like, remember why you guys are teaming. Like, the last few weeks, you've been so nice to work with as a team, and I don't want us to lose that under pressure. If we lose that under pressure, every bit of work we've done is worthless. So make sure when you put those headsets on, that you're fucking proper there, teammate, ready to work, and being fucking there for each other and decisive, yeah?
You want to know what I want to know? Call me a hater, bro. But I want to know what these coaches are saying when these cameras aren't on them. When they're just fucking, they're regular chilling. Anyone else, I just want to know what it's like behind, like when it's a normal day. Not when they're like got the cameras on, the facility and all that shit. Because I have never seen a coach do this. I'm going to keep it a buck. But I fucking love it. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. This is pretty fucking cool, though. It's got me wanting to fucking go play my heart out.
Every bit of work we've done is worthless. So make sure when you put those headsets on, that you're fucking proper there, teammate, ready to work, and being fucking there for each other and decisive, yeah?
Yeah.
Make the game easy for each other. When our energy's high, that's so fucking easy for you guys to do, yeah? I want this to be our little fucking war zone today. I genuinely mean that.
I literally feel like I'm about to go to
You
war.
gonna watch Pulse Josh montage later?
We might. We have some time. Imagine telling your girlfriend's dad you are a Rocket League coach. I mean, bro. Even, okay, I'll be honest. It is weird when you say you're in gaming, but when people find out that they're making full-time salaries and shit, it's not as weird, right? You know, it's weird if you're like, oh, Rocket League coach. It's not like he's just volunteering. Like, he's making a full-time salary. You know, he's probably making a livable. But, you know what I mean? If you enjoy what you enjoy, it is what it is.
And go out and fucking sweep these 2 series.
Yeah.
You guys, the last few days have played well enough to not concede a fucking goal today, let alone concede again. So put those headsets on and seriously fucking be there ready to go, yeah?
Welcome everyone, one and all. Oh, Jeff, don't wave yet. I've not introduced you.
Oh,
to the RLCS. To the RLCS 2024 Major number 2 European Open qualifier for, I guess we can look at today. We'll be playing up against Team Goofy.
Alright, let's go.
Right, there's nobody on
So
this planet
close.
that believes in you more than I fucking do, boys, yeah?
Alright, let's go.
No issues today, let's go.
No
Let's get to work.
problem. One more.
Get it?
Free shot.
Nice.
Gorgeous transition, boys. Good job.
Pass. Nice.
Good first game, boys. Good job.
Nice. Good job.
First game.
Just be careful with rushing the ball. That's the only thing I have to add. Yeah, Tyler already said it, like we have so much space, they're not challenging at all.
It took you guys a minute or two to settle, but once you did, it was great. Yeah, my point would still be exactly the same, boys. I think the only time you guys struggle is when we just rush that bit of control. I think the first touches are still a bit loose, a little bit fast. I think it's just making the game a bit difficult.
I think it's also call early if you have time.
Yeah,
I think we are calling
sure.
a bit late.
Bro, I mean, shit. The way they're talking right now, I'm not surprised they fucking made a top 4. For those that don't know, they play... I'll pull it up real quick for you guys. Vitality plays right off the rip. I mean, I'm a little less shocked, man, after watching this fucking video, right? Vitality plays against Resolve right off the rip. Yeah, right here. So we have Resolve versus Vitality in less than an hour, and then we have Auction Gentlemates. I still cannot believe that yesterday, BDS lost and Carmine Corp lost. Like, I really thought we were going to have the same semifinal as, like, always.
But it's good. Yeah. Good job, boys.
Great Dave 3 after the incident. Bro, I'm going to keep it a buck. Honestly, I felt fine yesterday until that one game where I side flipped like 4 times because my X got stuck. But I did clean out the button and test it a little bit yesterday, and it seemed fine. But I don't know, bro. I really don't like using new controllers. That's why I haven't broken it in. It was funny as fuck. Bro, the worst was when I was driving straight and I just double jumped. I was like, oh my fuck. Hey, yo, Duffy, thank you for the 10-month sub. I appreciate it. Oh, no, chat, my controller, like, so my controller, what happened was, whenever I hit X a certain way, it double inputs, because it's like an old-ass controller. So I just haven't wanted to get a new one. And we ended up winning the series 3-1, but like one of the games I dead-ass side flipped like 3 times in a row, and I had to switch controllers. So hopefully we're fucking good now, but we'll see. All right, let's keep it rolling. Hey, yo, Duffy, thank you for the 10-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I can, Musty.
Good series, boys. We'll play.
But yeah, comfortable. While we didn't keep every clean sheet in every game of that series, like I've said about this team, they've got gears, they've got layers.
This
no. Koku?
Yeah, they play Zamway.
Yeah, but they're free.
They're still free, yeah. But they play them now. That's the little round 2 game.
I'm gonna be so mad. Zamway and Steak that they play them now.
Zamway, Steak,
bro, this room is fucking sick that they're in. They have a fucking like a huge couch and a TV setup.
But they play them now. That's the little round 2 game.
I'm gonna be so mad. Zamway and Steak that they play them now.
Zamway,
That's
Steak,
cool. That's one of the cooler rooms I've seen.
Yikes.
Fucking hell.
It actually looks like a comfy gaming room.
I don't know how to feel about this one, Jeff, if I'm completely honest. I'm not gonna lie. The saying goodbye to Nosaki in the trade window, it hurt. I've been casting and interacting with Noah for a couple years now, it feels like, and I'm sure you've been interacting with him for longer and in a much more deep manner. So I feel like any conflicting feelings that I'm having are maybe being felt by you tenfold.
Yeah, it's hard seeing Noah on the other team. I got a lot of time for him. He's a lovely kid. And I genuinely wish him all the best, just not in this series.
Absolutely fair.
Lock in, boys. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
super high.
Okay.
Cost high. Let's go.
Don't jump on. 1-2v1. To try? You? Nice, good job. Nice,
Brilliant transition, David. Well played.
Nice, edible.
You watch out, you, Ivan.
Yeah, I could. Yeah.
Oh, close. Unlucky 50. Okay. You?
Nice, yeah. I'm dead.
Nice.
Lovely shot. Well played, boys.
Nice. Nice shot. Nice.
Good job, Cash.
Lovely shot, boys. Well played.
Pinch him with Noah, like before.
Oh, yeah. Holy shit. That was scary.
He forgot he left.
Bro, I will say, the Resolve, the Williams Resolve, whatever their team name is, their decals are growing on me. I kind of like their like green, aqua, blue look.
He forgot he left me, that's why.
Well played.
Superb game, boys. Really superb game.
Just one thing, when the guy with 0 boost is a rule, always push out a second if there's someone behind you with boost, because... Yeah, I was stuck on back butter, so...
General playstyle wise, you're by far the better team. And that's what's important. There's been a lot of times you guys have had a solo play and you keep changing your fucking mind mid-aerial. Like, oh, I'm faking for you, and then
Grid
again
serve
another touch and all
revolt.
this stuff. Keep it clear for each other,
Right,
yeah?
come on, let's go.
Make it easy for each other.
Yeah, let's keep it together. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go, boys.
Miss, open.
Nice. Good pass.
Nice.
Come on. Let's do this. Come on. Yeah. Remember not to rush our players because we literally got all the pressure. They're just out 50 us. Come on.
Yeah, just don't lose the creativity, boys. Like, it looks really bland at times. Trust your own ability on the ball, yeah?
Yeah, to you, right?
Mid.
One there.
He beats. He's there. Try and get back.
He's there.
Good shot.
Unlucky.
Try.
We have
Mid.
Open. Open.
You.
Got it.
Open mid.
Nice, come on. Oh, come on. Plenty of time. Come on. This guy just young. Jesus. Let's believe in it, yeah? Come on.
Yeah, boys, if you remove the kickoff goals, that's 2 wins, yeah? And probably a sweep. Be careful with those kickoffs. It's an overdo if we don't need to. We're generally really happy with the playstyle. I do think every now and then you guys need to throw an injection of pace in that final third.
Close. I'm dead.
Still time. 1v1.
I'm behind.
Nice shot. Yeah.
Go for the shot. That bit.
Good shot.
Yeah, that looked weird.
Foul on the pass as well. Good passes for you. I got it.
That was a good goal.
Yeah, good one.
I'm taking top left.
We're free to try, Steve Riches. Just force in the. Just really watch the second man because we're really fucking ourselves up here.
What the fuck could they be hiding back here? Yeah, a little bit, like what could literally be back there hiding, I wonder?
Come on, here.
Horn?
Come on. Yep. You got it. Okay, I'll go stop.
Yeah.
Close?
He's up. He's gonna shoot.
I can have it. Want to try? I'm 0.
That's all.
I got it after his touch. That's fine.
They just lost that.
You got peeked on the door, so I can't believe it. It's on me though.
I said to you as well this before. Noah, I knew Noah.
Bro, I will say something. You gotta have good vibes, like in a LAN setup, because like when people lose, usually like when it's online, the vibes are usually weird, right? Like people, hey, what up, Tom? What up, guys? But yeah, usually when you lose online, it's like people kind of just go silent. They mute their mic for a little bit, and then you wait till your next series. But when you're playing in person, bro, you gotta be like, you know what I mean? You gotta have a good attitude. Can't have that weird vibes. It's just different.
You got peeked on the door, so I can't believe it. It's on me though.
I said to you as well this before. Noah, I knew Noah would want to beat us. You know, Noah is one of those players that when he has it in his head that he needs to prove to the other team that they're wrong.
I think a lot of times when they were dribbling the ball or they had ball possession, we gave them the 1v1 challenges the whole time instead of like trying to force the ball for each other.
Yeah. And we then went into a 50 rather than forcing it, and then the 50 goes to them.
If you know, Carter did so many 1v3 plays because we just dived the ball, he outplayed him, the other one.
Exactly, and he's still on the ball.
Again, they outplayed him, yeah.
Yeah, and he's still on the ball all the time, and that's.
See, bro, I'm gonna be real. Like, watching videos like this makes it so much more enjoyable, like, to become a fan of a team. Like, watching this video makes me want this team to do well now. You know, like, I feel like if more orgs did shit like this, the following would be so much better for teams and, like, players. Because now, watching this today, I want to see these guys beat Vitality. You know? Like, I'm gonna be root for them. Before, I didn't give a fuck. Like, just straight up. Hey, Snipe, thank you for the tier 1, bro. I appreciate it. It makes their players human. It makes it makes it feel like you can relate to them. I agree. You didn't want them to beat Vitality anyway? Well, I didn't really care who won, right? Hey, Snipe, thank you for the follow of the tier 1. Y'all with 1,000 more bits today just to secure the spot 7. Hey, bro, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, bro. Ads. Are there ads running right now? Let me look. If there's ads, I'll wait for the video. If there's ads, I'll wait for the video. That's on me. Hey, fellas, we do have our first series coming up. We have the pre-show coming up in 22 minutes. Yo, thank you for all the love today, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, I always appreciate it, bro. Thank you. No, there was not an ad. Why'd somebody say ad? Guys, there's not an ad for another, like, 20-some minutes. We're good to go. I thought someone was saying we had ads.
Of times when they were dribbling the ball or they had ball possession, we gave them the 1v1.
Oh, there was ads? Okay, never mind. They must have just ended. Sorry about that. I am sorry about that.
Instead of like trying to force the ball for each other.
Yeah. And we then went into a 50 rather than forcing it, and then the 50 goes to them.
If you know, Carter did so many 1v3 plays because we just dived the ball, he outplayed him, the other one.
Exactly, and he's still on the ball.
Again, they outplayed him, yeah.
Yeah, and he's still on the ball all the time.
Thank you, Ton. I appreciate it, bro.
And it's just hard to challenge the ball if one guy is still on the ball all the time.
Thank you, brother.
So.
I think the big thing I'd say on that, and it goes with the second man dives as well, I want to make sure you guys are looking to like root cause, If the second man is in a position where they're forced to dive, we've already lost possession. There's a really important note you guys have to keep in mind. If a second man is in a position where they either have to leave the opposition in free possession or dive the ball, our first man's fucked up. Like, someone's already fucked up at that point.
I mean, what is he trying to say?
Hard to challenge the ball if one guy is still on the ball all the time, so...
I think the big thing I'd say on that, and it goes with the second man dives as well, I want to make sure you guys are looking to, like, root cause. If the second man is in a position where they're forced to dive, we've already lost possession. There's a really important note you guys have to keep.
He's saying that their challenges as first and second man are really poor. Like, their first man challenge is like diving out of the play, and their second man is forced to dive instead of forcing for their third teammate.
In mind, if a second man is...
Bro, you're not a pro. You think I don't understand what the fuck they're saying? Okay, I'm about to run about 100 more ads. Hey, y'all better shut your fucking mouth there. Huh? Hey, Tom, thank you again for the 5 bomb, bro. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you guys for all the love. Jonty, thank you for the 3 months sub. Appreciate it, guys.
In a position where they either have to leave the opposition in free possession or dive the ball, our first man's fucked up. Like, someone's already fucked up at that point. Is there anything else you guys want to say on it before we completely fucking reset this room? Because ultimately nothing's changed. We still need to win a series to make our RLCS.
I think we need to keep a strong momentum in the series, and like, we're okay to have our emotions, but have them after a series. Yeah. Monkey mode! Monkey mode! He's done it! He's done it! That's why he's the GOAT!
Oh, Keenan, riding okay again. Okay from Keenan.
Bro, I told you they are crazy.
I mean, shit, we saw Monkey Moon shooting yesterday, and I mean, I don't know what the fuck happened. Dude, I feel like Monkey Moon is probably, like, slowly getting his own head because, like, just like the shooting's been unlucky.
Easy.
Yeah.
He didn't say Monkey Moon?
And like, we're okay to have our emotions, but have them after a series. Yeah. Monkey mode! Monkey mode! He's done it!
What the fuck does monkey mode mean?
That's why he's the GOAT!
Oh, Keenan, riding okay again. Okay from Keenan.
Bro, I told you they are crazy.
Yeah.
All right, and the reason I need that pen is because I need to write down the name of the team that we're about to play.
Okay, my
and
fault.
the players in said team.
Motherfuckers, there's a guy named Monkey Mode? Alright, I mean, I genuinely thought he was talking about Monkey Moon the whole fucking time. And now we got a guy called Monkey Mode. Is this Monkey Moon's brother? What the fuck are we talking about?
Because I'll be completely honest with you, I've not heard of any of them. That's a lie. I've heard of Beastie and maybe Monkey Mode.
They played a lot of games. They're going to be up for it. Let's go.
No, you have not. You're only saying that because you know who Monkey Moon is.
Let's go, come on. I go.
Yeah, to back left.
Full comes. I'll try beating.
Back left full.
Let's 50. I keep going. 15.
Okay,
zero.
only one.
Good job. I'm behind zero.
Right.
Only one. Good shot. I'm behind.
Nice
Good job, boys. Come on.
Good start.
Good job.
There's no fucking guesswork there, boys, yeah? Like, there's no guessing at all. You guys are nice and clear, confident. Really good.
Rush, go now.
Yeah, 1v1, 2v1.
Take first.
After
Keep
me.
control. Shoot.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
Nice, well played.
Good solo.
There's a damn good chance with how confidently you guys are playing and how one-sided this is that you're automatically taking the pressure off them. Yeah? Because now they're desperate, now the series is gone. So do not be surprised by the way they come out in this next game, okay?
Yep.
You guys have all been in the situation. They're going to come out probably faster, probably more aggressive.
Yeah.
You're winning this series through your intelligent player. Do not lose that.
Time?
I'm lost. Keep following.
I'm dead.
Good double. Good.
Gorgeous shot, mate. Good jump.
Back left of him.
I demo.
Oh, we missed.
Nice, good feed.
Damn it.
Shoot then.
Dude. I mean, that shot is legit.
Time?
I'm lost. Keep following.
I'm dead.
Good double. Good.
Gorgeous shot, mate. Good jump.
Back left of him.
I demo.
Oh, we missed.
Nice, good feed.
Good shoot then.
Fucking gorgeous shot.
Oh, you fucking saved that. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a good save.
Yeah, I was
It's a good
thinking
save.
that, by the way. What the fuck? Just fast.
Let's get it, mid.
Yeah, I'm there.
Nice.
Good speed. Good job.
Full back.
Nice. Good double.
Well played.
Boys, that last minute you fell into exactly the same thing as last series, yeah? The responsibility started going out the window. Just calm it again, yeah? Be responsible in your challenge game.
I can turn again.
I'm winning first.
I fake it.
Yeah, you. Nice.
So all coaches do is mental? Sounds like a whole lot of fucking, all glazing to me. So you think a coach just blows his teammates? Is that what I'm hearing? You think coaches literally get on and just dick ride? All right. Hey, bro. Thank you guys for all the follows and subs today, man. Hey, official. Thank you so much for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Sad boy, thank you for the 2-year sub. I mean, a lot of the time, guys, you want the truth, the main coaching role is literally like hyping up your teammate. And just like giving like little advice and shit like that. Yeah, Brandon, I'm gonna be watching the other shit. Hey, Sad Boy, thank you for the 2-year sub, but best of luck. Sad Boy, thank you for the 2-year sub. I appreciate it. Official, thank you for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it.
Late.
Much more us, boys.
Nice.
Much more us. Hey, good job.
Jeez.
Good job. Much more ourselves than that. Good job. It's not easy to go and do regardless of the team.
Do you drink coffee or cocaine to wake up? Does water count? Does water count? Bro, I'm gonna be real. When I woke up today, the first thing I thought to myself is, I don't feel like doing the fucking intro. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. When I was putting on those pants and shit, I was like, fuck this. I'm not doing this today. Fuck this. Fuck this. And then literally as the stream booted up, I'm in the fucking pants walking out. Yo, C-May coming in, dropping the 5-bomb today. Let's go, C-May. I appreciate it. Thank you. I feel like the little extra effort, though, is what makes a difference in being a streamer. I'm going to be real. Because I feel like it makes you stand out a little bit more. So that little effort I got for you guys, man. I love y'all. I love y'all. Hey, thank you, C-May, for the 5-bomb. I appreciate it, bro.
As you can tell by the
thank you. I hope you've been good, C-May.
And after we'll say a fun game number 3, Resolve finish off a fairly dominant series against heavily unfavored underdogs.
I mean, I think that the team that we were playing against just kind of knew that, you know, we were having a strong lead and they had nothing to lose. So I think they just stepped it up a lot and surprised us a little bit.
To hit the soup.
Oh, do you mean, you want our predictions for us? Well, do you want my actual beliefs or do you want me to be optimistic? Well, I believe we can win a regional. I believe we can take a regional by storm, I think.
Yo, this was 4 days ago. And now they're in top 4. They play Vitality in 13 minutes.
Depends what version of us you get on the day, but this little man right here keeps peaking, so I think it comes with time. I mean, this is like our first tournament under pressure, so we're obviously not going to be perfect straight from the bat, right? There's a couple minor mistakes that we can change, but we've got a week now to work on it for the main event, so we'll be working hard for it.
My final summary, not the way we wanted to go through, but like...
Who does he look like? He low-key looks like... Nah, not Shroud. I don't know who he looks like, but he looks like somebody. I can't put my tongue to it.
I'm really impressed by these guys. They've got an ability to have the difficult
I thought Shroud as well.
Conversations that we need to have, which is what we look for.
You, what the fuck? Don't ever disrespect me, bruh. Don't ever do that shit. Fuck y'all talking about. Coming in here with that bullshit. Come on, man. Come on. Come on.
Shut up, bitch! Oh my god!
In the off season, they've got a maturity that they need.
Toby Maguire, that's a good one. Toby Maguire's actually a good one. I see a little Toby Maguire in him. Clean shave.
To bounce back from a result they're not happy with, and yeah, some work to do. I think it's always going to be difficult because we've not been put under pressure yet. It's the first time we've been put under pressure, and it shows you issues that you're not able to see otherwise. You know, the issues that we're not going to see in scrims. So yeah, I think the boys know what we need to improve on. We changed that to winter lowers. Lowers was comfortable, and I think we know what we need to do going into RLCS, and we'll change that and hopefully hit the potential these guys actually have, because if we hit that, we'll be there thereabouts.
Okay, good fucking video. Y'all like that video? That was a great video, man. Yo, Built coming in, dropping the fucking, thank you so much. I appreciate the 63 raid. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the love, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are getting ready for the major, man. That was a really good video. That was a very good video. Thank you so much, guys, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. All right. What do we want to do next? What do y'all want to do next? Pulse Josh. Guys, the Rocket League stream probably already booted up. It should be going live in 10 minutes. The main Rocket League stream should be on already. It is. Dope. All right, guys. The main stream has 10 minutes. Until we're good to go. Watch a dark montage. Is there actually a dark Rocket League montage? Which one? Top one? The top one's the good one? Is there music or is it just straight up raw dog? Yo, this video actually might be insane. Alright, chat, this video could be sick. Hey, Heinous, thank you for the 19-month sub, bro. Hope you've been well, man. Scooter, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it, bro. C-May, thank you again for the love. I appreciate it, bro. Play your own music. You don't want my own music with it, bro. Probably wouldn't add up. If I had to have a song with this, I'd probably do this. Ready? Hey, bro, what a fucking song. I'm pretty sure they have music, though. Oh, yeah, they have their own music. All right, chat, here we go. This is a dark montage. The best of dark. 8-minute video. Here we go. Be prepared to be amazed. Nice double. Just basic double resets. Where's the good goals? Come on, man. I'll be honest, I don't know how he gets these to work so well. Hey, yeah, hello, Yuz kids. You guys are in great hands. You're in a great position. Yeah, thank you, brother. Thank you. It's clean. God dang, bro. What the fuck? So he used his dodge for a pogo shot when he bounced back. So like this is only effective in ones, but this is so badass. Or plan B. Dude, his timing with the pre-flips is literally perfect. Dark's timing with the pre-flips is literally perfect. Some guy just got timed out for asking if my neck is a virgin. Yeah, I'm glad you did, bro. Nightbot literally just timed that guy out. It wasn't even a mod. Oh my gosh. Why doesn't he play threes? I mean, Dark does play threes. It's just, guys, it's very hard to be a pro in this game. It's very competitive. Like, he does play. It's just he doesn't make lands and stuff. It's just it's very competitive, man. Like, mechs aren't everything. But when you watch him play here, you're like, why is he not better than Zin and everybody, right? But it's a different game. It's tough, you know? I'm sure maybe one point we might be able to see him, but right now he's probably just not fully up to that level. He's probably just very mechanical trying to learn the game in that way, right? Brick, why? What? Brick, did you mean to time that guy out? Brick, who are you timing out right now? Hey man, does watching Dark play makes you want to play Rocket League? But then you hop on, you're like, fuck this, bro. This game sucks. This game fucking sucks. Like every time I watch people like this, I'm like, this game's amazing. This looks so fun. And then you go for a pop in the air, and then the ball goes towards the wall instead of the goal, and you're like, okay. I mean, is that a highlight? I mean, hey, no offense to whoever made this montage, but I mean, we're just throwing that in. Yeah, like, I'm gonna keep it real. These are not some of his best goals. He's gotta have way better goals. I have a feeling that this guy literally just went and got old replays and just looked for goals. Like, that's just not, yeah, I mean, there's definitely gotta be a better montage out. Okay, I mean, that's sick. That's sick. Who the fuck made this montage, bro? Who the fuck made this montage? The best of dark. You're telling me the best of dark is hitting a fucking flick? Is he just clipping on one guy every clip? This one guy, nah, this editor got fucking lazy. This editor is literally just looking up replays and just saying, fuck it. Let's just get an 8-minute video. Oh my god, I thought it was against him again. Okay, I'm out. I'm about to be out. I mean, we're just in the same replay. That's all we're doing. These are good shots, though. These are good shots. These are not good. Yeah, they are. It's just they're not. I bet he has way better. I mean, he's playing against a fucking diamond. He is not playing against me. I would not let this happen. That's the last one I'm watching. This guy's a D1 dick rider. Whoever made that. All right, we got the pre-show starting literally any minute. Any second. Here we go. Here we go. Watch that Josh video. I will. That's actually a good shout. Here we go, fellas. All right, let me turn it up. Who do I want to win today? I'm rooting for Resolve. Here we go, fellas. Championship Sunday. The intro got better clips than that montage.
Yesterday's bracket has blown things open for the teams just outside the top 4, and we see Titans and Carmine Corps and BDS drop out of the tournament earlier than expected. Today, 4 hopeful teams stare onwards towards the grand finals, but it only fits 2. And furthermore, the crown can only be worn by 1. Welcome to the RLCS European Qualifier number 4. We got a pre-show in front of us. I'm Lee.
All right, guys, I'm going to throw a prediction up. If you guys want to get involved, you have about 30 minutes until the series.
Mine, they stole it from me. And Johnny Boy and Shogun will keep the European vibes, James. Thank you for joining me. I felt
happy to do it. You know, I answered the call. Europeans were like, hey, we need somebody from NA to come over here and represent. So, you know what they did? They grabbed the best and brightest. So I'm happy to be here.
Is it, well, I was
all right, predictions up.
I guess. No,
you live over here.
You're just European now, mate. All right.
Resolve is the team we just watched that video on.
Not being too mean to me. It was just the perfect amount of mean, Johnny.
Yeah, well, we've got the
Cash, Ivan, and
NA
Razier
show now, and then the NA show, the Not American show. So you do qualify leave to the Not American.
Oh, okay. Very smart. All right. Let's talk about today. We got lots to cover. Oh my God, lots to cover. But first off, let's just see where we are, because we're about halfway through the season. Oh my gosh, we're getting closer and closer. It feels,
bro, chat, this season's kind of flying by.
Yeah, they certainly are at the moment, and I feel like a lot of the teams will be thinking,
like, dude, it's like 2 months of just hardcore shit, and then it chills.
Especially today, they'll be very happy with how this has been. To this point, they are over in that open qualifier.
Year's been flying by in general, yeah.
Qualifiers. From there on out, it is only majors and it is world championships. We are playing for the
because only 2 majors
from here on out, and if you have a bad day, you might be having a bad season.
2 majors and a world championship.
Big moments, of course, is that major number 2. We got Copenhagen out of the way. It was a blast, and hopefully you guys will be joining us in London for major number 2. It's going to be a blast. I can foresee the future. Get your tickets.
Yes, Leaf. Blast with the production team. You don't need to keep from it.
He's scoring points.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, it was fantastic. Ticketmaster.co.uk.
CIJ says kept balls were dropping as Dark was born. Come on now, chat.
Oh, okay.
Not right the first time.
I was lectured on how to say that one. It's still somehow harder than Billy Luden. But let's get to some recap. In case you guys weren't here yesterday, kind of weird, kind of sus, but you know we're looking out for you.
Hey, Bias, thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it. Merc, thank you for the 2-month sub. Appreciate it, guys.
Down to our top 4 teams. Let's talk about what they were fighting for, because coming into this qualifier, points had been increased. We needed, James, a comeback mechanic, because a large gap had appeared between top 4 and the rest. So now there's a little extra points on the line.
Yeah, specifically when you're talking about the World Championship.
Guys, Vatira said that this is the first championship Sunday he's missed out on since Team Queso split one.
But the World
years
Championship
ago.
race is the big
How
one.
crazy is that?
There is more of a reward
Kind of fucking
for doing
insane.
well.
Did you do watch parties last year now?
Of the season, but I think like right now, especially after yesterday.
This is the first year we've been doing them.
Thinking that the top 4 in EU were going to remain untouchable, but things have gotten quite interesting. So that World Championship race for top 4 is getting pretty hot.
Yeah, I mean, you see it right here in that if you're just kind of glancing at this, you might, not notice that a couple of the big dogs didn't make it into the semifinals. Carmine Court and, of course, Team BDS probably would have been expected teams to make it through. But they got knocked down.
Does
by
Oxygen beat Gentlemen
respectively? This is one of those big.
That'll be
stories of
interesting.
yesterday.
I mean, they
Johnny,
beat K-Corp yesterday, so it's definitely
Europe had a secure
possible.
top 4, but that wasn't true.
Yeah, I
Definitely
couldn't believe
possible.
This was happening even as it was happening. And it's not
In my
because
opinion,
Oxygen
Oxygen
Esports
have a
lacked
higher
talent on the
peak
roster,
than
because
have a
got
very
that
high
full armor,
peak.
it just
Not,
seems
I don't
like
know if
every
I'd
time
go
they
higher
to
than a
into
team
the
that just won a
grand final of
major,
every event, they're
but
gonna win every
they have a
regional
super
event.
high
Viteira's
peak with
never
how
missed a
good the talent is
championship
on that
Sunday since
team.
his first ever split in RLCS.
Should be a
with
good
Team
series.
Queso. So it just seemed completely impossible, even when Oxygen were into that game 6 on match point. I still thought, yeah, KC are obviously winning this, surely. No, apparently not.
Yeah, I mean, we thought that one was
Did
unlikely.
Turbo Cheeks make it? We didn't make it to tomorrow or today. Dude, I'm gonna be real.
Normalcy was nowhere
The teams we've been playing in this since with Squishy, like this qualifier, yeah, they hit the post 80 times. We've had some hard. We played the team we played yesterday to qual. No bullshit, was harder than we played any team up until our last series we played with Rizzo.
In the last series,
I don't know how they see the bracket. I'm literally curious on who seeds it and how they do
the
it.
French top 4 make a comeback. It just didn't happen. So those.
I mean, we had to play Life, that Plexi kid, and that team was good.
French teams that fell yesterday.
Our round 1 is even a good round. Round 2, we play a team that's probably expected to beat us.
Well, I want to look on the positives then.
Yes, last week we didn't, or 2 weeks ago, we didn't play a good team until like round 4 of the lower.
And
it
of course,
was weird.
the first one was Oxygen. Joyo is that fresh move over. There were questions.
Yeah, but you beat them comfortable now.
It didn't look
we
as
did,
sturdy
but I mean,
during
and
the
I played
Swiss
like
round
shit.
as it
So
may have,
I mean, we won
could have
3-1,
been, but
and I didn't
now
really
in
do
top
shit.
4, Johnny,
So I mean, I guess it's a decent sign.
And this is great for this.
Maybe
squad.
today
This
we
is
pop
exactly the
off,
move
make a
they're
little
looking
run.
Yeah, both of the upsets yesterday favored Oxygen because not only did they win, which improves their points and gives them, already a top 4 standing in the split, but BDS lost, and BDS are currently EU 4 seed after Copenhagen was done and dusted. So the gap is getting smaller and smaller in points for Oxygen. They can actually get within 10 points if they win this event on BDS. They don't even have to do that.
Have you
though.
slept,
They just
my
have to
guy?
make sure
Respect
they
the
qualify
grind,
for,
bro. These weekends
for
kick my
London,
ass. I'll
a
be
team like
real.
BDS don't, for example. And
It's literally
that's
just
currently
Rocket League, like 12 hours a day.
The way the points are structured, but what a result! I mean,
Is your controller fixed? I mean, I fucked with it. Hopefully, it's good.
End Viteira's championship Sunday streak. It only feels right that it is Joyo, the player that was left by Viteira way back on Moist back in the day. So I think this is fitting for Joyo to get revenge eventually. On
Yeah,
Rise
that was
and
cool
Viteira
for Joyo.
ending their streak of wins.
And in his interview, he was just saying how it felt so good with his results lacking compared to his former teammates.
Can I buy you a new Scuff
Excellent
controller?
result for him, and just a fun
Yeah, I'm okay, brother. I
experience for the
appreciate it,
fans
man.
all
You
around.
do
I think
enough
there was a
over
lot of
here.
expectations
Yo,
on the
Ton with
team, man.
another 5 bomb to the
They've
Kep
already
crew.
delivered.
Thank
So
you,
now
Ton.
everything beyond
Thanks for
here
being
is
so
icing on
kind
top
in here,
of
bro. 368
really is,
gifted
and,
total, man. Thank
it's
you.
icing as well for Cash
Appreciate
on
the love
Resolve.
today,
That was
Ton.
the
Thank
other
you,
team
man.
that ended up knocking down BDS. This was huge. James Shogun was just saying how.
Did they not just show these highlights?
This is where normalcy will come in. Everyone expected, okay, we're only
Oh, wait,
gonna get
this
one
is.
of the big
I
dogs
could have
knocked
swore they
down,
just
but
showed
then it
these. I
happened
don't know,
again.
maybe not.
Yeah, we had a bit of a different style of French Revolution. This time the French.
Thank you,
the
Anton.
ones
I appreciate
not
the
at
8-month
helm,
sub. Thank you, Merc, for the 2. Ton,
get
thank you
knocked
for the
down
love today,
to
brother.
BDS.
I appreciate
they
the
started
5 bomb.
really slow, and there was a few. I mean, we're
You think
starting
Resolve
to get
has any
that
chance?
trademark
Yeah.
Monkey Moon lean. And more
Resolve looked great yesterday, bro. They beat BDS. Even though they won in Game 7 overtime, or Game 7 0 seconds, it was still great.
But just a few uncharacteristic mistakes in the shooting department, in the finishing department, it really cost them. But Cash, I think, had a special series. And
Yeah,
I loved the
Cash had a
interview
great
with him at the
series.
end, just calling out the doubters once more. Also throwing some shade at Ixo. That was pretty enjoyable. So
Wait, what did he say about
great
Ixo?
series to witness.
I disagree on the Monkey Moon lean back, but I don't think that's a sign of tilt. I think it's the exact opposite. I think he's trying to dodge the bad vibes. He sees the bad vibes coming.
I don't know.
Like a Neo the Matrix.
I think, I don't know. I think if there's one thing that would signify tilt, it would be full body tilt leaning back in your chair. He is tilted out. He's starting to make make a little bit of a habit out of it.
Kev, let's say you were betting on who wins today. Who would you pick? Asking for a friend.
Copenhagen missed some very easy chances yesterday.
I mean, dude, I don't know. I mean, probably Mates and Vitality are the favorites to make it to the final. Who you have winning is up to you.
See, this is very surprising.
But Oxygen beat K-Corp, who was the #1 team to most people.
For the entire
so,
but if they don't make the
and Resolve just beat BDS, who was a top 4 team to most people again. It's a weird one, bro.
Well, Johnny, it was you and I asked you the question.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's Oxygen wins or Resolve.
This gap feels too big, but it's open now. I mean, like with BDS
yeah, I did,
specifically being knocked out.
Yeah, that was
Minnie, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it, bro.
If BDS were able to win yesterday, they would be on 54 points, and then they'd still be looking to get a win today and keep that gap nice and healthy. But the fact that BDS were the team to
Jeff, you're the only streamer I'm actually able to watch.
Hey
man, I appreciate it. Thanks for watching.
Oxygen are still in the tournament. BDS are not.
How do they decide who makes Major 2? So they play 3 online events. This being the first one in EU. Then they play 2 more. You have to have the most points, and you get points based off your placement from each event.
More recaps to go
so top
here,
4.
But it's the nice and easy. If you got TikTok brain, you're gonna love this one. It's the top 5, the juicy stuff, the best of the best. Getting into it.
Top place.
Start us off, Johnny, with our number 5 then.
Yeah, let's take a look at what Alpha's doing here. Nice little ceiling recovery. And then straight back down to the ground there. Oftentimes players will fall off the ceiling. Not this time. He jumps off the ceiling to get down quickly and shoot the ball underneath the defender.
Ivan is going to have one. Cash is going to have one.
We do go over.
Yeah, here's the Ivan one. Watch this.
Track of recovery.
This is
see the
sick.
first touch, and then Ivan decides, oh, wait a minute, I've still got some of this.
That was
I'm going
sick.
to get myself back down and put this one underneath a charged defender who honestly knew absolutely nothing about it. So Ivan, new lease on life, and he's showing up when his team needed it.
Yeah, but we need money, so let's get some cash. This was a huge goal.
0-second double tap.
The shot, the pinpoint position.
Nice. I mean, that was a beautiful shot by Cash. He dusted the hell out of Exotic. Drawley misread it.
Hitting that, it was huge. The pop-off was amazing from the cannon.
Joyo solo play into Musty,
I gotta talk about this one though. Joyo was popping off all series long. You get the Musty pass.
Yeah, that was
it's not
nasty.
about just getting the goal. It's about setting up your teammates too from end to end.
I mean, he goes the full field, 1v3s it, pops it over 2 at the end.
Oh,
Archie gets a free shot.
Unbelievable the entire way through. So what could we possibly find to beat it? Well, there was only one more play. It's Zen, comes in, gets the recovery.
Wow, Cash didn't get in there. I thought Cash's double touch would be on there.
Okay, I've done all this incredible stuff mechanically.
That was a good goal by Zen, though. He used his dodge to dunk it and then hit it back in.
That is
not bad.
So many decisions made in no time.
It was. You missed it.
I mean, it's okay. Not a bad top 5. Decent.
The one on Aquadome?
I know you're very critical, Johnny. Is it okay?
I'm
right?
somewhat
Shit,
impressed.
I must be fucking blind.
But I'm not blown out of the water. I think there was one, player who really.
Hey man, my bad. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Really just stood in the same place.
Lack of sleep.
Pretty much.
Oh, they only showed the 0-second one.
This
Yeah.
really does. I think take the cake from yesterday. Bit of a lucky one to kick things off. Don't think it posts me much about this, but it does do a good job clearing the ball upwards to make a follow-up shot difficult. You see there that it bounces the ball up in the air instead of centering it to the open net. Pretty similar situation here. This is a much better.
This was
save by
unlucky,
the post,
bro.
Because that could have been.
What the
first
fuck
goal.
is that bounce?
Very high away from any follow-up shots. Now, this is a great save. Look at the angle of the save on the post here. Unbelievable. Passes it back to the defender to get the clear. And now let's switch series here. Take a look at.
Oh my
BDS
gosh,
are
dude! I gotta see the shooting in this series.
One save by the crossbar, and then a follow-up save, double save by the crossbar to deny 2 goals back to back. You can see another angle of it here. I mean, the post
is everywhere.
Completely saving Cash there, who did not have the top shelf covered. Number 3 though, Seiko, point blank range, unmissable. Not this time. The post with a huge save, and it even deflects it away.
That one was weird.
Didn't even know he was own goaling. Now let's take a look at another one. Monkey Moon versus the post. Who's going to take it? The post, and it clears it to safety again. Back corner. Let's take another closer look here. The post with an unreal stop on Monkey Moon. And at number 1, we've got not 1, not 2. We've got 3 saves back to back to back by the crossbar. BDS with a little bit of crossbar challenge there in Game 7. They just could not hit the target.
I mean, dude, that was. Oh my god.
Yeah, Monkey Moon's head shakes his it all.
What a
Yeah.
sturdy defender. I mean,
I mean,
I
that
think that's
sucks
probably
ass.
a peak performance from the post. I've definitely seen it working
Happens.
in my games before, but never at a level like that.
No, I mean, the post almost saved Zen's shot as well. You can't forget about that. It was that close. So
That's true.
That was the post got assist of the day. If you think about it, it was unbelievable on both sides of the pitch. What a player!
All right, time to move it on to a little challenge that we brought to ourselves. You know, we like to compete when it comes to the predictions. We're competing with you guys, by the way. We'll take a look at that in a little bit. But for now, we also started a fantasy league team just for this weekend to see who could get the team and pick a team with snake drafting or snake order drafting of who would get the most goals, average goals per game. Now, most of us are locked in, but I want to remind people what our players were. Shogun, you had Rise, Joy, Cash.
Oh, Rise not doing a lot for you,
that's
buddy.
bad.
Rise. You know, I really think he can pull it back to. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, he's
out.
Yeah, he's kind of there. So I need Joy.
Damn, so Rise had a really
pick up the
quiet
pace of the rest of my team.
regional.
I'm not last though. That's the good bit.
Damn, all of
I'm
KC
in
did.
the same situation. You had Rise, I had Atto, and man, I was really like.
Atto had a rough day. Rado had the best fucking weekend so
So
far.
I still have a little bit of hope. I think Itachi's going to have a better day today. Verdossin, I mean, that average is already pretty good. So I don't know. I don't know what to think.
God, all of
I
K-Corp
thought
had
maybe
a
I would have
really
some
rough
good picks. I
weekend.
went first. I went with Vatira right away, but again, of course, they're knocked out. So my numbers are all locked in here. Oli was a bit of the carry, but no one over 1.0 for me. So
oh dear.
Yeah, I think I'm locked in the middle. That's usually where I end up in these kind of things.
Oh wow, yeah, this guy. I don't believe CJ.
Holy
Not only has
shit,
he got
CJ.
He's got 3 players who have all scored a pile of goals, but they're all eliminated, so they can't even go down in goals today. This is an absolute scam. Atomic did nothing.
I mean, that's like peak shit right there.
Game. CJ again with just the
2 players over 1.
Bracket. I can edit the bracket command real quick. I
Meanwhile,
got you.
like Zen and Oski, I need some more goals from these guys. They both won yesterday, but they didn't score any goals. So, you know, they played very well, clearly, but they didn't score many goals. So going to need a real haul from those 2 today for me to come back. And Monkeyman obviously couldn't get the 1v1s against the post, so my score is not looking too great here. I'm way back.
All right, the bracket command should be updated for you guys.
One in the play. I'm not sure if he got any more than that.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, it is 1 goal out of 4 games, so that was it.
Whole squad wasn't doing too bad though. A couple 1.0s.
Well, I think Stumpy's going to get credit for this. Stumpy wasn't even here for the draft of this one, and it's Cole and Stumpy for this team.
Okay, well
they're all still in the tournament as well.
Look at that. That's pure.
Hey, if you guys want to predict, you have 13 minutes.
In the tournament, CJ's
top of your chat, okay?
Players score a bunch of goals.
Resolve taking on Vitality, top 4, first round. There's only 3 series today, so we'll probably, realistically, we'll probably be
top 3.
Yeah, top 3
probably, you know, only be here about another. We'll probably only be on the first stream about 3 or about
here. We had 2 other
4 hours
on
more.
the weekend. Here was 8-pack and OC. I want to quickly throw the brackets up on the board just so you guys can get caught up.
Yeah, guys, Elevate won.
I know for some of you that might be.
They brought in ZPS.
Watch here, but starting off, of course, with 8-pack, it's Elevate with another win there, Johnny.
Why not 30 minutes? Because the series starts at 12.
Elevate, they would take the grand
I
final.
know what you're trying to do, and I respect
it.
it.
2 games in that grand final were forfeit wins for Gladiators, as Sphinx was unable to connect to the lobby. They were able to fix that issue after a couple of games were forfeited.
ZPS catching the dub in APAC.
System, which is really good. Otherwise, they would have forfeited the whole series by not being able to connect there. But after connecting, they won 4 straight. So Elevate with an
guys, Powers won 4 straight regionals over there. They've won every regional
James
so far.
With a 4-peat on the board.
Is there just no one else that can compete? Like I'm like no bullshit.
Previous qualifiers, but still.
Like you're telling me Chiefs can't win 1 series against them like 1 time or anybody?
They are the team.
Are they just that dominant over there?
A lot of other teams gonna have to try to figure out.
Power and Swiss was hot ass.
Continuing to have the success and
Power looked so shit too, and they still won.
All right, Shogun, I
that's
don't
interesting.
Think your head was big enough, so we're gonna give you a whole section dedicated just to you. It's all yours, baby.
It's the 2 most dangerous words.
I'm just surprised no team can beat them or even like get closer. 4 in a row is crazy.
We're gonna look at maybe the safest words: Archie and defense, and mostly his defensive decision making. I think the one phrase I want to go with on this one, firstly,
Archie had a good day yesterday. What the fuck?
That's just ridiculous.
I mean, that looked like it was
The
in.
word I want to really focus on here is staying relevant. He is always relevant to the play. Does not jump in unless he knows he is needed. You can see, and this is going to be a bit of a recurring theme as well. Vatira would like to get rid of Archie on his way through. That's not going to be an option. Archie's always got it. And now I want to pause about here-ish, really. You can see from the spot.
Cut the pass off,
Atto
no?
has jumped. And to Archie, usually he'd be trying to consider, all right, if this is a pop-up from Atto, I've got to defend against the outplay. But the moment Atto has jumped, Archie is already latched onto the fact this is a pass. Where is Vatira? Where is the passing options? How can I get there quick? And
hey, Tick, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it.
I'm going to get there as quickly as I possibly can, and that leads to a goal purely from how
what up,
smart and quick these decisions were
What up,
made.
Joel? What up, Desi?
Back
How's it
onto
going, guys?
Vatira,
Thank you for stopping in today.
Here we go, off the wall. Gonna try and recover and get rid of it. Nah, Archie's not falling for that one, mate.
Thank you,
Also
Tick. I
gets
appreciate the
clears
follow and the sub.
always
Thank you.
into the corners, nice and safe.
Enjoy the no ads today and
we'll
hanging
get it
out
one
with us.
more
I
time.
appreciate it.
Vatira wants to land, get the setup, and then take out Archie, but a little bit of a fake out helps just there. This one's a bit of BM. Just, I'm gonna let you watch as your teammates concede. You tried to demo me. You don't get that. You don't get a goal. You get scored on.
Is that a highlight?
Vatira, as Joyo goes ahead and puts the
I don't even know if that was like meant to be a
closer
highlight.
out of reach. But this is the big one to me. As we just pause here. This is so quick. He makes this look so easy, despite the fact that it is a split-second decision he's got to make. We've already seen Joyo. He's gone flying into the goal net.
Tier 1 glazing right now. Hey, man.
Oski has been demoed.
That's the
He's
segment.
not relevant to this play. It is 1v3. And Archie realizes that he's already seen Vatira get one demo, knows that if he goes straight back to net, he is dealing with a potential outplays from Rise most likely, and Vatira trying to chase him down for the demo. So let's not deal with that whatsoever. Let's cut in field, know that we are very likely going to lose the challenge, but lose it well enough that Oski has got time to recover. To
Bait
come
break,
back from
yeah, I
that
had to get
demo
a quick one
and
in.
Get into positions. Let's have
Had to
look
get a
now
quick one in.
from the play. Realizes,
No, I opened
okay,
my
Vatira,
vent so
he's
it doesn't
coming
get hot in
through.
my
I'm not
room.
going to deal with that whatsoever. I'm going to cut through.
The air's
and Oski
on.
can get the stop. It is just a
You
constant
should start
safe
using
pair
Zins.
of hands.
I don't want to put
You can
anything
see
in my
from
lip.
Joy's
That sounds
POV.
terrible.
Look how
I know those are
comfortable he can
popular
be.
nowadays.
And we saw the benefits of that as well.
Those
as the
are
series
very
went along,
popular.
because
Like, you go to a
Joyo
bar or anything,
realized
you see
Archie's just
fucking
gone as come, I
30
can do
people with them in their
whatever I
fucking
want.
mouth.
And Joyo did
While they're
kind of
drinking.
do whatever he wanted throughout that series.
Nah, it's wonderful for Joyo.
I just don't think I could never put anything in my gums. It would just feel
it's
like
gonna allow you to have that freedom.
I don't know,
offensively, which is
like rotten to
clearly
me.
being successful for them. So we'll see if that continues on today. Before we get to kickoff, though, I want to play a little game. We haven't played a game in a while, so I told you guys to get your whiteboards ready. Thought we'd try something new here and see how it would go. I was thinking back to the good old days. You know, we're all boomers now, and I'm like, remember high school? We had yearbooks. And in those yearbooks, oftentimes people would vote, you know, who's the most likely to be a famous actor. I thought, what if we could
This
apply
could be a
that
cool segment.
to Rocket League players or ourselves? So I've got a bunch of questions here. You're going to write down. Chat, I'd love you to get involved too. If I spam them, I'm watching them. If there's any good ones, I'll pick them out. But
I may have forgot to get my... I was very distracted. I had all brainwaves from the last
All right, everyone
one.
vote. Most likely to
definitely
fail at the task? Shogun. We know the answer to that one.
I'm trying to figure out potential solutions here. There's not many of them.
I mean,
You
how
can just
far away
think.
is the whiteboard?
We'll just get you to say
I'm
it
renting
out
a yacht for my birthday next week in Miami. Want to come? Yeah, I'll be there.
Get him out of here. Get him out.
All right, well, let's
Give this man 8.5k subs. We're not getting 1,100 more subs.
All right, in
Okay,
our
I'll say
first
that right
series
now.
today, who would you count on to single-handedly carry the team to victory? Who's going to be that player the most likely to carry single-handedly carry the team to victory? Out of either two of the teams that we have coming up here on kickoff, Resolve Vitality.
Resolve
I
Vitality.
mean, what?
Yeah,
Of the two teams coming up, guys, Resolve Vitality. That's just Zen, no?
I feel like this is I want a softball on this one.
Is this even a question?
Are we gonna try to buy some time here?
Oh, look at that! Off, so you've also got like the majority of my my shopping list on here. So, we're all good. What was the question?
Who is the most likely to single-handedly carry the team to victory in our first match?
Resolve
Which
Vitality.
Oh, wow.
I feel it's an easy one.
I feel like I don't want to say it.
No,
We should be synced up.
I think I'm gonna change my answer since Shogun's just got back.
Okay. We've got two competitors really in chat right now. It's between Cash and Zen.
I mean, it's got to be Zen's obviously the game changer, but it's if you're going more in depth.
I've got blue. Oh wait, can you even see it through there? There we are.
Shogun, you're
Oh, I thought they said it was based off the teams that are playing.
What is that?
Who is Brocco?
No, that's just bro. I use this during
Yeah,
segment
Cash
of
is
the
very
season as
important to
well.
their team.
You are a disaster. All right, next
You're
one.
all over the place. No, it's Radosin. I'll tell you why. Because what was it? The question is who's most likely to single-handedly carry a team.
Why are
Radosin could
people
carry
hating on
either
this
team,
broadcast?
depending on the day. So I think.
I mean, bro, you'll have people that hate on
most
anything.
likely it has to be
Literally.
Radosin.
The bigger it
Run out of
is,
time,
the
so
more
we're
haters you're
crush
going to
these
have. It's just how it is.
What player worldwide is most likely to beat Turbo's record of 4 world championships?
Why are they
wins?
talking about
Any
my
player
teammate?
in the RLCS? Which player do you think could be the one to beat that 4 world
I don't think
championship
any
title?
player will ever win
It's a
close
lot
to 4
harder
world
now,
championships.
especially given the length of the season.
It is a lot
Much harder.
Yeah.
That's a long.
I don't think
career.
it'll
Not
ever
40,
happen.
A long career of winning world championships.
With the way the format is now, it's pretty much impossible.
4 of them that are green.
Because the RLCS season, it's just like nowadays. I feel like it's impossible.
I hate that pen. I dislike
Who's
that
most
pen.
likely? Probably Zen.
I think it has
Gotta
to
be
be
Zen.
Zen.
Zen could get a second this season. It's still
I mean,
feasible.
dude, who even knows if Bati wins
you
one?
give him a
And
long career,
Bati's
so
had an
if he wants to-
incredible career.
That's true. Give me
He's
this
made
one.
every
Give me this one.
championship
Most
Sunday for
likely
like 3
to
years
score an
straight.
own goal today.
And the guy's never won a world championship.
I told him. I've already.
Why are you giving us softballs?
It's
What are
hard,
these
bro.
questions?
I've already
You
thrown
think
him under
this
the
is an
bus a
easy
little
one,
bit.
James?
Yeah, these
Like,
are
come
It's got to
on.
be a
That's
perfect
kinda
day.
toxic. This is an easy pick for you.
Yeah, I mean it is, but I've already thrown him under the bus once. I don't want to do it again. But you're making me.
believe
You're
at
kind
that
of
point.
making me do
You're a
this.
bad person, Johnny.
Yeah, it's Radosin. I was like,
Oh, no.
Most likely
I
to
feel
own goal,
bad.
Rado.
I feel bad because I already said Radosin.
I mean, he scored a
Alright,
couple
Ixo-
crazy
Ixo-
own
Ixo got
goals.
knocked out
I
yesterday.
agree with
Here's a
that.
fun one. Okay, who's the most likely
White
of all
underscore
RLCS
man
players
says it's very peak.
to end up starring in a Broadway musical?
Oh.
Who's eccentric out there? Who's got that pizzazz?
Who
Out
knows how
of
to
all
sing?
Rocket League players.
Do we know any players that can sing?
Yeah, I would also go
Is it Rocket
Rado.
League pros?
Yeah.
I know this
Okay.
one. This
Go
one's
for it.
easy. IMO.
Okay.
Guys, they're talking
James
about
is
the
locked.
people
I'm
that
ready.
play
I've
today.
got my answer locked in.
Okay.
I don't know.
Right?
James, just take it away.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll
let's
take
Maybe
it.
not. Maybe
Sorry.
this is total.
I think it's
Oh no, this is
clearly
in general.
Arsenal.
Oh,
if
good
you've
shout,
seen
actually.
Arsenal,
Yes.
I mean, he is a born
Okay.
entertainer. If you watch his
Right,
stream,
right.
he's
True,
singing
true,
half the
true.
time
Arsenal's not a
already.
bad shout.
So
That's a good shout.
I could see him not only being on Broadway, but
Scrub-killer?
also a professional actor.
I back
All
it, I
right.
back
Okay.
it. That's good.
Okay. Let me do two here. I want to do some on the casters, and we got to get it.
Emo? Yeah, I was thinking the same.
We had a team here. Who would be the most likely to blame a teammate for a whiff out of us? Out of all the casters?
I don't even need a
Of
whiteboard
all
for this.
the
I'm looking at him.
casters.
Is it Johnny? Is it me? Is it James?
I was making fun of Shogun earlier, but my pen is running out of juice. So
This one's another super easy one.
I
It's
think
someone
it's
who's
very
not a
easy.
good teammate. They follow the money.
Bait?
They play for themselves, and they also it's never their fault.
Is it Daz?
Dazarin.
No, actually, yeah, they would both blame each other. I was thinking Bates blames Daz, and you're thinking Daz blames Bates. I think we're on it here. It's actually.
I think
not
we're
me.
onto something.
That's cool.
I play quite a lot of Rocket League with the UK boys, and I'm not that.
I think
not that blaming.
that's all we can get for that. I got a lot more we can try in the future.
If
but
you
that
guys
was a
like
good
that,
way to
we'll
end
do
it.
it again next week or next EU show. If you like that, press 1 in chat.
I'm gonna go and buy a pen.
All right,
after
chat.
this.
You
I'll
have
be ready
about
for it.
3 minutes till the first series comes up. Okay, 3 minutes.
Board marker, not a pen.
I mean,
This is what you guys are listening to.
You guys got 3 minutes till the first series comes up.
This is our
If you want to
bracket.
vote.
We got top 4.
Hey,
and,
Fact, thank you
let's
so
take a look at
much.
the
Ball
schedule.
and
You got
Fact,
some
thank you
screenshots.
so
It's very
much.
easy
I
to
appreciate the
remember.
4 months
We just
on, bro.
started off with that first one, Vitality, Resolve, and then Oxygen.
Kev goes
Then
Broadway.
Gentlemates after that.
Dude,
Let's
I'll be
talk about
real.
this
I think
first
it would be a
one.
very
Let's see
fun being an
Vitality
actor.
with Resolve on
and
the
like
other
an
side,
entertainer
Resolve
like that.
already taking down.
But also,
one of
I
those
bet
big
it's
four
beyond
in the
stressful.
European region. I imagine
The
Vitality
hours
might
they
have
work and all
maybe
that
a little bit
shit.
at the back of their mind, but they were looking.
I'm sure it's
one of the
very
best
hard,
of the
but
top
I
four
think it'd be
coming
really cool
into
being an
the
actor.
Semifinals or even in the quarterfinals, based off what we saw. But the question is,
All right,
Johnny,
chat. Grand
can
final
Resolve
or
do it again?
first semifinal coming up.
My answer is I don't think so. But I didn't think they could win yesterday either. So,
Bro, is anyone else
that's
rooting for these guys
good
today?
Correlation for them. But, BDS didn't look like BDS yesterday. And although Resolve played a phenomenal series, I'm so impressed with them. And
I'm
they've
rooting
absolutely
for
gone up in
Resolve
my
right now,
estimation.
man.
Vitality do look like they're kind of on some good form. And I think they might be just a little bit too much. But hey, the Resolve guys they're putting so much in behind the scenes to this. I'm really impressed with their team atmosphere that we can so clearly see on camera, and the maturity of these players as well, bouncing back after 3 straight losses losses yesterday to take Game 7.
I mean, we've
that's the cool
seen.
thing.
Well, I was talking speaking yesterday. They were playing good, bro. I mean, they're definitely. If they keep playing like that, they'll probably make the event.
I'm glad that we're kind of going in the same
But
direction.
I definitely don't know if you can keep up that level of play realistically. They were playing incredible.
So wanting to talk
we weren't even playing bad in that series, and like once they snagged that game too, I was like, this shit's over.
Necessarily got that much back in terms of results.
They were rolling.
That has also put in a lot.
They were in some crazy shit.
They very much got the results that they wanted over their time in the scene. Is Team Vitality. They've got Zen over on the field. He was playing very well yesterday, but I do feel.
No, you didn't miss the series. This is the first one coming up.
Different level yesterday, and they're going to need more of that if they want to take the whole thing. Because this is a prime opportunity for Vitality to get themselves an open qualifier win.
Hashtags in the chat. Get them going right now. You know what's going on there. But yeah, again, even before we threw him under the bus, I think Shug makes a good point. Redosin is a player that will always continue to step up with his team when he ends up.
Hey, McKayum, thank you so much for coming in, dropping the 4-month sub. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. Thank you.
Will they get taken down by Resolve? Let's get our predictions on the board and see where we went with this. I believe Cole was actually the one.
All right, guys, series is coming up any second.
You sneaky little guy.
You know, I didn't predict either one of these teams yesterday, and I think that Vitality, even though they did win convincingly, they did look vulnerable. I think now I'm just going to respect
close predictions. We will in a second.
I think they've earned it a bit, and I really.
We usually close them once the series like gets underway.
The cash arc here. And
hey, Paradox, thank you for the gifted. Look at Twitter. Now the series is about to go, guys. It literally is supposed to start right now.
And to be fair, whether it was just PR answer or not.
Paradox, thank you for the gifted, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much, man.
On the day, that means they're the best.
Why is some guy calling me a pussy? What are your messages, bro? Let me read your shit.
In the top 4. Let's see what the coin.
You have 4 timeouts.
A little flipperoonie here.
Coin's not doing well at the
moment. Oh, you're the guy yesterday who said Seiko would put your head in your ass. The fuck you even saying? Because I said something about Seiko messing up.
I appreciate that, Coin.
No. You do not want the coin back.
Motherfucker told me Seiko's gonna put my head on my ass.
That is for sure. I have a feeling Coin, you, and Cole are going to be alone here. I'm
not modding that guy. That guy can go kiss my ass.
No.
I mean, Cole,
group.
This is a big one, actually. This is a big shout from Cole, because usually we don't see someone go against the grain if they're winning. He has picked it. So it will be either him or Stumpy, sole ownership of predictions.
Wait, Cole, do you think Stumpy filled it in for him? Because Cole's obviously not here today, so maybe Stumpy maybe Stumpy's just filled in by Resolve to try and get him back.
It worked out for Stumpy yesterday.
Cole filled in Oxygen yesterday against KC because Stumpy wasn't paying attention, and it was correct. So this might be a little bit of a get your own back by Stumpy. Oh no, Cole's typing. It might be him. Hold on.
Is he checking it out? Yeah, I don't know if we can get the results from chat. We got a few more seconds till kickoff here, but I kind of want to see if they've locked it in. Yeah, Vitality, of course.
I mean, Vitality's definitely favored to win this.
Maybe we'll see. Another upset might end up on its way.
But I could see this being close.
Are the heroes knocking out BDS and
all right, chat, here we go
to break into the top 4, but I'm sure Resolve does not want to stop there and shut
here we go.
A massive boost to the world's chance.
Resolve looked really good yesterday. I'm excited to see how they play right now.
So many upsets that I feel like today we're looking potentially to see another one seeded Resolve standing their way. Is this one step too far for the match?
All right, chat, here we go. Vitality, former world champs, made top 4 at the last major, taking on this new Resolve team. Cash, Ivan, and Raziers. Yesterday, this team, Resolve, took down Carmen Corp. In game 7. Or no, my fault. Bring it back in. I'm getting my shit confused. I love you guys. Give me a second. Okay, Alpha and them go up. Oxygen beat them. Yeah, my fault. Run it back. Reel back in. I got dementia. Dude, I watched too many series for this shit. Like, literally, we watched like 15 series a fucking day. That's all me. But yeah. Yesterday, Vitality 4-1 jobless, which was X-Boys with EXO. On the other side, Resolve was up 3-0 on BDS, and then lost the next 3, and then won in Game 7 by a 0-second double tap.
BDS suffered Vitality. They went through. It was a 4-1. Statistically, they looked brilliant as well. They did not let any of the other series phase them. They weren't thinking, oh my gosh, maybe this is the Giant Slayer.
I think we're going to need a cash masterclass today.
On the other side of things,
And his
though,
teammates are going to have to play
Resolve
very
going to
good.
7 versus BDS and holding out against
But we'll
the
see, though.
reverse
Vitality
sweep,
sometimes
attempt
show a
that
little
was
bit
faced
of,
against them.
Yeah, it was massive. We saw
like
the crossbar
inconsistency.
challenge. A shout out, or just
Where
I mean,
players
the
are
crossbar was
kind of
just dominant
invisible.
Yesterday, probably the
That's a
MVP
good pass.
Of,
That's
day
a great
number 2 of
play.
Super Saturday. And well, unfortunately, for the most part, it was against BDS. But as you said, Resolve Game 7, it was huge for them, and a huge.
I just know you a bitch IRL. What are you typing,
And
bro?
Resolve was an org. That's their first top 4 finish. And
It's fucking Sunday, man. Have some respect.
Final finishes. So if they're able to win this, could be their first ever grand final appearance. For Cash, there'd be number 2 for him. Only had the 1.
And bear in mind as well, this is Razir's best performance ever. He's never got into a
Mods!
semi-final in the RLCS.
Bomb his house!
Already, he's looking at setting records for himself, and alongside
Why
the
is some guy
Grid Serve
typing
Resolve
that?
team, it is the perfect place for it. And I had a little chat, or we saw some messages coming through from Jeff, the head of Resolve, and the amount of work they're putting in behind the scenes. It's gym work. It's not just that, it's then making sure that they're cooking meals for their teams, and if not, they're having a restaurant prepare good quality food for them. It's having
So
a
you're
proper
telling me
schedule
this
and
Resolve
structure
team is
too.
literally
A
living
lot of
like
people
kings right
will
now.
Maybe not who are watching this stream.
Do they have their own
but
fucking
generally
butler
will
now,
think esports
too?
is
What
just
the
easy.
fuck
It's
we
not playing
talking
video
about?
games.
Since
It
when
is
do
not.
Rocket
It's not
League
every
players have
single
all
thing
that?
comes into it that is not just within the game. And Grid Serve Resolve, they are
Hey, what
proving
up,
that
Brock?
point
What
time
up,
and
Kino?
time again. This open qualifier especially, but they're still chasing that 1 goal vitality.
Yeah, they're trying way
still
too
relatively
hard.
early on.
And
It's
great to
just
see them
video
kicking every
games,
box.
nerds.
Those little 1%ers can add up. You know, those game 7s when they're decided by 1 goal. Sometimes it's all about what you had for breakfast. And it's good to see Resolve making their way all the way through.
So
here
far, both teams kind of
into
feeling
the
each other out.
semi-final,
Just
but as you
one
said,
goal out of
Vitality,
Alpha.
A strong start from them. Got that early goal underway.
He's gonna leave it, go for a bump.
Chance to push forward there. There's a nice
Uh-oh.
touch, but
Alpha's got no
54 with
boost, though. They
space,
should be
no boost to
fine.
work with.
That
He's
was a
looking for
good
the
dodge.
nice
That was
work
not
from
easy by Cash.
Able to grab that corner boost. Radosin sweeping through on his first man duties. Loves to do that. Here we go. More offense through from Vitality. 2 minutes left. They're looking pretty comfortable. Trying to lock out this game 1.
I feel like when you look toward comfortability, it was Resolve looking comfortable at times in their series yesterday versus BDS, but even when they weren't looking comfortable, they evidently did not let that phase them, especially
Alright,
when it
pressure's
came down
picking
to
up
that
for
game 7.
Resolve.
They've been
Ah,
pushed
they get
very
out of it.
hard here. The amount of shots, or at least
Resolve
scary
really haven't
positions
had
being
any
put in
crazy good
by
chances yet.
Vitality.
Oh,
It's
that's a
7
goal.
on the scoreboard. It's going to be 8 in total.
Yeah,
and
Cash
the
trolled
second
that.
shot
That's on
Radosin.
Cash.
They held out for a decent amount of time.
Cash
but
got
in
the boost.
end, those
I mean, he
walls
was a
did
little
break.
bit awkward because he wanted to go earlier, but Ivan was chasing a demo down the side. So Cash had to just wait because he was rotating ball side. And then Cash was just in a weird spot.
Feel like at the
And
moment,
then he got a missed touch.
seeing Grid Serve Resolve, not quite getting into
Pay
that
out the
offense.
prediction. I'm not
3 shots
paying
for
out,
them,
bro.
But no sustained pressure.
What a touch though from Ivan, making sure that he works his way up the pitch, earned every single inch that he took there from Vitality. Fortunately, he couldn't get anything from it, but you see him now trying to work out the back. Alpha wants to
I mean,
try and go
game
for a little
1
bit of
looks
a dunk
pretty simple
on
for
that back player.
Vitality.
Isn't able to get anything from
They
it.
didn't
And
really
2
score
goals to
anything
chase now,
crazy.
with 70 seconds ticking down for Resolve.
Yeah, it's been your workman-like here from Vitality in game 1, really easing into this semi-final. Resolve can't quite get things cooking. This might be the first chance, Ivan. No boost for Radosin, still makes the save. How impressive. I know James was looking at him down the other end for his fantasy lineup. Shout out to my own fantasy team. Phenomenal work. Get yourselves eliminated, but score some goals along the way. Here we go.
Yeah, the
Ivan.
shit alphas you guys are
Can't
watching
that
right
in
now.
his ears.
Sorry you guys have to
No
watch
boost
this
work
alpha.
with. Kansan's just
I know you guys are used to
He's
watching the good
waiting.
one.
Strike. Here we go. Reset Alpha 54. Misses top corner.
That should have been a
38
goal.
seconds though. And down the
We are in the
And you
lower
can see
bracket
just
tomorrow,
how much the
or
boost
today,
advance
guys.
was in favor of Vitality there.
We
And Zen
start in
knew
the
that
lower
as well.
today.
He knows that Resolve are low.
Like
just
always.
pop it high, wait for them to do nothing with it, and then continue this pressure. The ball, since that moment, has not left the blue half of the pitch. Zen removes it.
Realistically, you probably will never
orange
make
half.
top or
With
day
15
3 to the
down,
upper
it's gonna
unless
be
you're
a
scrimming.
Vitality victory.
Because those
In game
teams are all
number
like,
one
all
in
the
best
day
of
3 upper
seven
teams
that
are
so
like
far
hard
is
grinding.
clearly going Vitality's way.
Like
So
scrimming every day.
comfortable. I just can't picture a time where Resolve had, a free solo play, a chance to
Was
work the ball
Alpha
out.
54 a pro when you were a
Vitality's
pro?
midfield
Yeah.
game just too strong. It looks like they might be able to get a
He
clean
went through a
sheet
little
as
bit of
well,
a
unless
funk, though.
something
Do you guys
crazy can
remember when
happen.
Alpha was in a
Hand
little
the
bit of
ball off
a
to Cash,
a
but there you
funk?
go, 2-0. Nice little clean start.
Like he wasn't
for the
in his
Vultures.
he was in a little bit of a slump for a bit. His
Could we see
teams were just
Vitality
not the
settle
best.
business as usual
I don't
here?
think
They're
he
putting
really
these
cared
positions
much.
time and time
And
again.
then
I
once
don't
he
even know at
got,
this point how many
he was a
quarters,
dog
semis,
for a
grand
bit. Like he
finals
was
that
a
Vitality have
beast.
been in and how many
And
as
then
well
he
they've
just
won.
like disappeared.
But
Like
it's
he
new
wasn't even
ground,
making
as
main
we said
events.
earlier for Resolve. They have not
Like,
been
the
here
teams he was on were, like,
as an org,
really
and they've been
struggling.
for a decent amount of time too.
And
so
then he finally got,
this
like,
is their best
a...
performing roster on and off the pitch. They are.
Jack
friends
said he's
who,
a really nice
heard
guy.
again when we were speaking to Jeff previously.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not
He
denying it.
Said that they play different.
It's probably
games together, they go out
demotivating
together,
when
they
you're
go to restaurants,
when
they
you
go
don't
to
feel like
dinner
your
together.
team's
It
as
is
good as you
a
should be.
full team effort.
You know, and you feel like,
Vitality,
I mean, think about it. If you're on a
all of
team
those
for like
things as
2
well.
years
It is
where you're
making
stuck
sure
with
that you are
players who you
friends
don't
with
think
the
are the
people that
best,
you're
it's
on
probably
the
going to
team
lose your
with.
motivation a little
And
bit.
Vitality in game number 1 getting that clear advantage, a 2-0.
And then he got Zen and just like, whoop.
Yeah, that's it. I love the boot camps. I love just seeing the play cams. Everyone there. For Resolve, Stumpy, there's about 85 people behind them. I'm not
So
sure if
many.
they can fit in that room. I'm not sure what's going on, but
All right.
not the best start from them. Vitality looking pretty strong, and you look at yesterday's result against BDS. They went to 7, but they started well. They got the first 3 on the board, and then denied that reverse sweep. So a little bit of a different start.
Hey,
here.
Orange
They're
Crush,
having
thank you for the 5-month
pick up
sub.
the
I
pace,
appreciate it.
because the favourites at the
Cash
moment
looks
looking
sleep
pretty good.
deprived.
It's
I mean,
infinitely
I'm
harder
curious
to
what these
claw
guys'
your
sleep
way
schedules
back.
are like.
That's the thing. Like trying to actually get into a position.
Because
where
when
you're
I
gonna be
was
able
competing,
to go ahead in this series is great. But as soon as you lose that one, and ultimately you're
Bro,
the underdog
everyone
team,
I knew had a
it
shit
becomes
sleep
a lot
schedule.
harder.
I'm
The
not
boost
even
may
kidding.
well go, but an early
Every
shot for
single
Cash
person had a
may
shitty
well be
sleep
the start
schedule.
of what Resolve need. Just that
Like, I'm
aggression,
talking,
making sure
like, going
they
to bed at,
don't
like,
bow
4
to
plus
Vitality's
a.m., 5
pure
a.m.
pressure. They did not earlier versus BDS yesterday.
I wonder, and like some are
Hopefully
going
they
to bed
can pick up
later.
that same mentality.
I was just looking at the teams here on the player cams and all the members. I remember, you speaking about the little 1%ers, and it reminded me earlier.
They
on in
didn't have
OCE stuff, we were
alarm
talking
clocks
to
back
Steve
then?
Powell, and he
Yeah.
looked very sluggish.
Motherfucker
Ronan,
thinks I
what's
didn't have
going
alarm
on?
clocks growing
And
up.
had an interview with Torsos who said, well, Banana Head didn't sleep at all last night. So
Dude,
it's
I
good to
do
see
remember
that
using my alarm clock though growing up all the time. Nowadays, I just use my
We
phone.
love that. Cheers, guys. Making sure you really advertise.
All right, we
that
need to
healthy
see.
lifestyle as a gamer.
Remember, guys, you get timeouts today as well. So if Vitality win this, you're probably going to see a timeout.
Vitality, it's a B-head.
Hopefully, Resolve can win this game and keep it close though, because if they lose this game, it's going to get scary after the timeout.
This is
Maybe.
better early on though. On the other side of things, but a couple of chances early, 2 shots to nothing, and more pressure. As you can see, pushing forward, but this is where they
What's
give
your
them a
sleep
little bit of
schedule now?
space. I love the pre-jump
Last
for
night I
Live,
went to
and
bed
it did come
around
off.
2
It just
or
did worry
1:30ish,
off the ball.
and I
This is
woke
not what
up
they were doing
today at
earlier. They were handing
8:30.
up that midfield game. So Ivan throwing the ball forward again. Dosen.
But like when I don't
Almost
have to
loses possession,
stream,
but that's a fantastic bounce for
I mean
him.
I try to go to bed every night by
Rosies gets
like
dusted by Alpha, who gets
nice
one
save
more
by
over the
Ivan.
top. Ivan's reaching. Zen's there
Good
as well.
patience.
He's got Redosen underneath. That's probably not the best pass that he wanted.
But when I like on
Making
what
sure
like
that he
for,
pre-jumps
on
on
average,
you
I
know
probably
how
go to
fast
bed
you're gonna
around
have to
like
be to make sure that you keep
2:30ish.
Alpha away from the ball, especially on
I try to
offense.
wake up,
That's
you know,
that
at a
final man
decent
did so
time where I'm not
brilliantly,
waking up in the
Ivan,
fucking
a
afternoon
player
and
for
shit.
Resolve that has shown
Try to have
up
a bit of a
to
morning.
the nth degree.
Do you fall asleep easily? Yeah.
Redosen.
It usually takes me, I usually sit on my phone, I'll watch Twitch or TikTok for a couple minutes, and then I'll just lay down, I'm out.
Worldie of a goal yesterday in that fashion, but more midfield play.
How were
This is a
scrims
much
yesterday?
better
We don't
start,
scrim.
but This is a one-on-one
I haven't
for
scrimmed in
Redosen. The demo
like
comes through,
actually
the
scrimmed in
support arrives
forever.
in defense. So all Zen can do now is track back. Still love the pre.
Yeah, some people struggle to sleep, man. I'm glad I don't have that problem.
Yeah, it's what Vitality.
I mean, I'll tell you right now, if I had like, if I ever struggled, like I know I have to wake up early, and I know I'm not gonna be tired, I'll just eat a gummy.
Ivan is up defensively, a demon in that.
Whatever
blue
type of
half.
gummy you prefer,
Rosie's
right?
just
That's
down
your
to halfway
thing.
line. Cash
Whether
on
it's
target, Zen
melatonin
will
or a
be
fucking
there.
Delta
And
8,
Resolve
Delta 9,
showing up
that shit will knock you out
considerably
cold,
better here on
fellas.
Forbidden Temple.
I mean, you eat a gummy, you're
Time
fucking
out.
gonna be,
It's
once
got a
you
nice
that thing
little
kicks
change
in, you'll be able to
of
fall
pace.
asleep easy.
Has caught Vitality out for now, but
Cocaine,
goals
yeah.
to come from it. Ivan gets the touch,
Asleep.
Sidewall, not too much.
Hey,
boost as
Remedy,
Alpha.
thank you for the 4-month
Three
sub.
jumps,
Gummies go
some support
crazy.
from
Hey, thank you,
Redosen
bro.
on
What
the
up,
side,
Dylan?
and
Dylan says the
Vitality
X-Boys
in
roster is
a
all
lot
top
more
4 on
defense in
different
game
teams.
number one.
You
can
think
see
a
Zen
team
playing passive. He's looking for
talented?
the better
Oh, your
outlet.
message went out.
He's trying to dodge those pre-jumps, work his way through this midfield pressure. Double commit for Resolve.
Oh, you're
Give Alpha
saying
54,
you're talking
free
about the
touch.
X
Ivan up,
Moist as
meets
in
him up.
Cash, Juicy, and
45 now, ticking down. and
Zoyo.
Vitality, they have not
Yeah,
had
that
nearly
team
as many
made
chances
land. They
as
just
did
weren't
in
that
first
good
game back in
at
total.
land.
They're on 3 shots. Cash on his own. The only
That's a
shot
great
taker
bump.
is on 4. for.
Oh!
Alpha now shooting above the crossbar. Raziz halfway over the line.
I mean, a little bit fortunate, a little bit lucky for Alpha to even get it back on net, but good
MVP
save.
from yesterday, the crossbar makes a return to the pitch.
How good is that crossbar?
This, in my
You need
opinion,
that
Resolve
force
need to win
defender
this game.
signing. time and time again. Pick that guy up, whoever that crossbar is. Not sure what
You can't go down.
socials. I might want to
That's a
sign him.
goal.
Zen's got an open net.
Zen finds one.
First on the board for Vitality.
And you've got to look for the crossbar there. Was not in position.
Zen doesn't get
Ivan,
challenged.
he tips
A
it
bad
up, and
50
Zen,
out of
an
Ivan
incredibly
comes out
intelligent
late,
50.
and Zen gets
Notice
right
how
back
Ivan
to
has
it before the
dive into
teammates are
it.
back.
He can then take the slower touch, actually cover the ball with as much of the car body as possible. Then it's the open net to finally shoot on Zen. 1 goal, a minute and 11.
Just goes to show for Vite. And when you're
Great
playing
demo.
Vitality, Stumpy, you've got to be switched on the entire time. You know, he came in for that third-man challenge, Ivan, but it was a really weak challenge, and Zen just forced.
They gotta get a goal,
misses
man.
A double. Wasn't a setup either.
Chad,
Didn't
did they
have a
score
teammate
last
ready. There's
game?
the
They didn't
redirect
score
near
last
corner,
game, did
but
they?
Again,
This is
Resolve
going to be
have had a
back-to-back
few
games
chances,
without a
but
goal.
Not too much quality. I like this, though. Cash off the ceiling, has Zen on the
They're
back
really
of
not
the
getting
field.
any threatening
Real for
chances.
54, gets the challenge early. Vitality doing
I
a
mean, this
lot
is
of
good.
defending
This
here,
is good
but
gameplay out of Vitality
the attack,
today
it
so
hasn't
far.
been too threatening either.
Not particularly, no. I mean, it's still only Cash having shots on the side of Resolve as well. And a good
You gotta hit that
50
open
drop it
double.
down towards Ivan,
That's
but
another
now
goal.
Alpha can shoot.
Yeah, I mean, Cash had a double
Open
attempt.
net,
The setup wasn't the
dribbles its way
easiest, but
towards the
yeah,
goal
I mean,
line.
you expect
Yet
him to be
again,
able to try to
Vitality
get
clear
close
by
to
two.
that.
Yeah, it's just consistency, and it's Ivan again getting caught out. Last time it was the 50 on Zen.
But,
This
I mean,
time,
if that's their best
didn't have the
chance, that's
rotation,
just
he
good
didn't
out of
have the supporting
Vitality.
Behind, and in the end, positioned way too aggressively. He was up on that mid boost trying to get involved, but really had to be a lot.
I don't know what the,
coming through both
Nah,
sides.
that
Alpha
should be
happy to
fine.
chip it off the backboard. Did the best touch he could do. That's a beautiful shot.
Okay, they
Step
break
back,
the
surely
ice.
it's a goal.
20 seconds
Finally,
left.
Ivan gets the first of the
Maybe we
series
see a kickoff
for
strat come
Resolve.
out.
Resolve on the board. and it
Braziers
came
puts
down
a
for
great shot on
ultimately,
net,
bear in mind,
causes two
that
people to have to
double
jump
fake
for it.
kickoff. And we
Ivan just
saw
goes
how
'cause they need a
well
goal.
those fake kickoffs went for Resolve yesterday. This time it was the extended play that rewarded Resolve with that goal. The assist from Braziers, he shoots it crossbar, tapped out mid. 20 seconds left. 15.
Hey,
now.
Cammy Bear,
Braziers
thank you
gets
for the
one
10-month
towards any
sub.
important
Enjoy the
player.
emote and no ads. I really
Can
appreciate
get a
that.
skim on it. No, Ivan's right there with a 50.
Cash is up
has to
quick.
Gotta go in.
Kitchen sink has
Nah,
to be
great-
going out, can't
great
land
shutdown.
on it. Redosin underneath.
Yeah,
Braziers
that
has to
should
back
do it.
all the way back. Is there one last chance? Cash can turn side. If the reset can hit him, Zen right there finds
2-0.
just backflips it to the ground.
I bet we see a
Vitality
timeout
2-0.
come out.
Resolve just looking a little bit asleep at the wheel at the moment.
And we saw just how much boost Ivan had.
Any
as
chance
well.
Resolve keep this
Ivan was
close?
kicking
I
about
don't
with
know.
Like 80, 90 or so. Had more than
Brado's
got
gotta go shit. There he goes. There you go. Let it out, dog. Let it out.
On it. Backflips.
Don't hold that in
And
you, brother.
Resolve are going to be taking a timeout. That's going to be adding an extra minute.
All right, they call
And
a
that is
timeout.
where
Rado's gonna go
CJ,
blow some shit.
Those 30 people.
Hey,
standing
Remedy,
behind
thank you
those
again for the
players are
4-month
gonna come
sub.
into you.
Tip your, thank you so much for the
wanna be
2-month
a-
sub. I appreciate it.
Body language expert.
They're drinking
already,
beer.
Miles,
Yeah, they usually drink beer and a little bit of wine.
Not looking
Helps them
as-
calm the nerves.
I don't know, ready to
That's
go into
common in
battle?
Rocket League.
Is that, that might be the angle I'm taking here.
What up, Silent?
You know, it's always can be a...
Pumps is fired up.
Yeah, they're gonna show. When are they gonna show the coach?
That can always be the situation, though. You know,
Tadpole's
you
gonna
get a
do some
huge win.
crazy
And it's just happened
hand
all the time
movement.
back in
I'm ready
OCS
for it.
I'd get
Here we go.
That win,
Where's
you
he
know,
at?
to make the land. You know, I'd beat someone out in the semi-final.
Come on,
And then
give
you're
us
in
a
the
different
grand
camera.
final and you kind of just take the foot off the gas a little bit. You'd hope the Resolve aren't thinking that because.
Oh, he's in
you
the
know,
back
still the top
right.
four.
There's a lot of work to do.
100%. But
I
you know,
see him in the
such
back,
a
I see him
big
too.
Adrenaline boost. You know, the celebrations would have been huge yesterday after that Game 7 win. They've got to you know, build that adrenaline again. That adrenaline dump would have been massive. They needed to, you know, reset and run it back. Right now, it's not looking like the same side as yesterday, but you have to give credit to the other team, Vitality.
Well, we're seeing Tadpole yap away, making sure that his team Resolve, who's been with for a very long time now, are going to be able to bring it back to the level they were at yesterday. They have performance coaches as well, AJ Davies behind them, making sure that the fact that
I fuck
aren't
with them
able to
filming
perform
all this
straight
shit.
away
This is
in their
cool,
minds,
man.
Okay, we brushed those 2 games off. They won
That
one
documentary they had
3
was
on the
great.
trot versus BDS, a very, very equal team to
Bro, no
Vitality.
bullshit.
They can do it again. It's just a different beast standing in front of them. but
Cash
it's a
low-key
sideways
looks out
move
of it.
for them.
I don't know. I don't know why.
2-0, 2-0. What more really can you ask? Or 2-0, 2-1 rather.
I feel like Resolve have really set the tone in the team rooms of just having the
I mean,
largest
bro.
camera they could possibly get. The videographer going nuts. And
I think
Vitality
James Cameron's
matched
missing
them.
an IMAX camera by the look of that thing.
I mean, I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. I would think the kid's stoned.
hopefully we see some nice content made out of
I fuck with Cash, but I would dead ass think he's fucking stoned.
If they can earn their bread here. They've had an extra 90 seconds to deal with things and see if they can change it up. I love the early aggression, but
Stop laughing. I mean, yeah, man. We should. That is not something to joke about.
Third man and I mean, Vitality, they're just going to cut you to pieces.
All right, man. Let's see how we do here.
Yeah, and you'd hope to see now, with that extra minute, Resolve going to be able to cut their way more.
Did y'all qualify yesterday? We are in day 3 lower. Start today.
That was their signature yesterday. Cash with very low boost. Has to find Ivan midfield. Ivan now with a second touch, but Zen complete patience. Waits, puts it mid, and again more patience there.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be just wide of target. Alpha's there. He's not a monkey moon. He's an Alpha 54. That open net is going to be tapped right home.
Zen gets a nice double. If you look at Resolve on the left, man, I don't know. They got to put a fire up their ass or something.
Well, why Resolve challenging?
You call a timeout, you come out flat instantly.
Disrespectful challenge. You know, thinking that Zen.
They gotta get the vibes up.
Best player in the world. Wasn't going to be able to get a double off that wall. So simple for him. He had 100 boosts as well. Stop Ghost almost with a bounce dribble. Follow up Zen, reset, close wall, Alpha, follow up.
Damn, bro, this is bad for Resolve. This does not look like the Resolve we saw yesterday.
It's a waste. It's giving them easy goals.
But I mean, right now they are working as hard as they can to get anything on target. And fair play.
You play stretch res? No pros play stretch. Oh yeah, do it, Cash.
Cash now, long range push.
Good attempt. That was a good try.
Didn't score the reset, unfortunately for him. Now Cash pushing back.
Yeah, Resolve look flat right now, man.
Until the midfield touch comes in again and low on boost.
I'm looking forward to watching the next series though. The next series should be a banger.
They then don't have the resources to follow it up, but Zen with one, the second bump can't come in. It's open. It's Alpha and Zen to steal it away.
I mean, you can talk about the defensive
mistake
man. But he had to dodge the dump. He had to dodge the bump.
Yeah, this might be a 4-0, bro. This might be a 4-0 today.
Infield stumpy to absolutely no
this does not look. This does not look good out of Resolve.
And that is just. That pretty much sums up Resolve so far today. They don't have the connection as they did yesterday. They were so in sync in that quarterfinal against BDS. Right
yeah,
now,
I agree with CJ, man.
Like they're all playing for themselves.
Yeah, disappointing to see that they weren't able to, so far, bring on that same level they had yesterday versus BDS, but Vitality, as we said, business as usual.
Good for Vitality, though. It's good that they look promising right now, you know?
Off that touch, Razir pinched over the top of him.
This is going to be back-to-back series, top 8, and now this, where they're playing well. Great save. Zen gets a nice block as well. God damn, bro! How the hell is he hitting those so quick?
Diving back, Ivan can keep this one at just those two.
Those wall dashes were elite.
In net before there. He just saw he was stuck, and here he goes again down the other end. He was stuck in net. He said, "Come on, boys, let's have it." He took a 1v250, built the wall.
I mean, we might as well pay out the prediction soon now.
Down the other end, Zen in such good form.
Hey, yo, Poland, thank you so much for the 5-month sub. Welcome to the Kept Crew. Beard says, best watch party. Happy Sunday. Thank you. I appreciate the 3 months.
Also, an all-in play. At the end of it, there was no.
Thank you guys for all the subs and follows today.
If that goes wrong, you have to think of what would have happened, but they are so.
Yeah, I'm looking very forward to watching Oxygen play next. Oxygen versus the major camps will be fun to watch. Cash and them just absolutely had a heyday. They had a great series against Carmen Corp.
Redosen has to get something away from the net. But even with low boost, Vitality still proving that they are an absolute menace.
Joyo's peaking today?
I mean, today's Rocket League, it's so quick. You just can't have that mindset anymore. Back in the day, that's kind of how you played, you know. Let's go for the.
Did y'all make day 3? Yeah.
You know, what's the highest percentage play?
We will be playing again tonight.
Think like that. You have to.
At least not consciously. You're not going through it mentally. Yeah, it's more of a subconscious, instinctual play. I think that's what Vitality.
That should be a goal. Okay, they finally get on the board.
Ahead of any other team.
Or they did last game, but this game. You got a minute 54 to get 2 goals.
Man,
Cash has a good beat on Rado. I don't think Rado expected Cash's early chow.
Corner boost taken. Alpha's gone, I'm second, man. I'll push up here. No, you're not. Get back in the net. 1 goal back, still just under 2
minutes. Is day 3 double elimination? Day 3, we have 1 life. If we lose, we're done. We have a really tough bracket, though.
So fast, though, to get up there.
Like, this is the toughest bracket I have had playing the quals all season. Like, even yesterday, bro, we played a team that was 2100 to get in. I don't know how.
Cash with 1 reset doesn't really go anywhere, so Zen can happily.
I don't know how the seeding works.
10 seconds is gone.
You got
With more
squishy,
pressure
yeah, but you
building,
would think
you
it would
hope
honestly be easier.
Resolve can build something from it, but Zen working
Like
off
you
his
would
own
think because we have
backside.
squishy,
It's a
our
reset
bracket would
under
be
one.
easier.
Brazils can get a touch. Ivan high, challenging with Rado.
But this is the
On
hardest one
scene,
we've had
Cash
yet.
to shoot on target.
I mean,
Rado
it is what it
again
is. It'll be
diving
fun no
back.
matter what.
I mean, it's just... I want to see something here from Resolve, Stumpy. It's giving me... I don't want to say it. I might just hold those thoughts for after the series, but...
Nah, go on. Be brave. Be big boy.
It's giving me just those quadrant vibes, almost.
Well, that would have been easier than one RLCS point.
Don't do that to Cash.
Yeah, that might have gave us a couple more higher seeds. I don't know. It probably would
You
have.
forced it out of me, but...
I mean, we were a 40 seed, but we had worse seeds prior. God damn.
The ground pitch from Radosa when he's doing this to you. The alarm bells have to be ringing.
Who do you think you are?
Wow.
Rado? Get in the wave dash. Pinch off the floor.
I mean,
sending
that
it
was
top
fucking nasty.
Dueling dragons out
He
of the
meant to
goal,
do that as
but
well.
There's only one dragon here. It is Team
I mean, that was
Vitality on
impressive.
a tear, burning down Resolve.
Disgusting.
That was
And
very
just blatant
impressive.
Disrespect from Radosa attempting that and only attempting it, absolutely nailing. Here's a reset, almost should have been a goalie. Ivan had the reset, didn't.
Specco, thank you for the 6-month sub. Welcome to the
Pressure
Kev
comes
Crew, bro. I
through, but
appreciate it,
four on
man.
the board for Vitality. 20 seconds left. The timeout buff did not work. This has been.
They call a
such smooth
timeout.
sailing
The
for
next
this
game,
side.
they come out and they lose 1-4.
Really fired too many shots.
I just don't see
this
a possible comeback happening,
Not
fellas.
particularly impressed. Game number 3, even including that timeout with a
I just don't see it happening.
Tadpole saying what he needs to say. It clearly didn't change anything. The scoreline, if anything, got worse. And you're hoping game number 4 they're going to be able to turn something around, but Vitality are the
I wonder what looks off.
in their way.
They just don't look like they're playing as a unit right now. Yesterday they were playing very well together. They were creating for each other. They were going for double touches, solo plays.
Let's keep trying to implement all the caster curses we can.
I mean, these guys are in a great spot right now.
Look,
They're one game away.
I mean, it's possible.
We're going to the grand
We had
final.
the attempted reverse sweep yesterday from BDS, and that was on Resolve this team.
BDS were just bad yesterday.
Return serve.
BDS came out
Right
flat,
now,
but then they ended up
I
stepping it
honestly-
up, and then in Game 7
I
they
cannot see
did
a way
kind of
forward.
troll. But you got to give
into
credit
this
to Resolve
series,
though.
they've
They were
just
still
been
playing good.
Pretty much dominated. All the stats are just blowing up in Vitality's side. Just
You know
the
what I mean?
shots dominant. Redosan's popping off as well. Zen is looking so comfortable, here, particularly defensively that game. 4 saves to his own, and you know, whenever they do get caught out, albeit that one goal they did concede, Zen seems to be able to mop up.
Look at that shot. My God.
That is outrageous. You've got a very unique perspective coming in as an ex-player.
Bro, they look like the
All those
life
games
is
you got
just
smashed
sucked
by
out of them.
Europe. Any European team that you want to pick, any of the dozens.
The
that
life
you
just
played,
looks like
any of the
there's
dozens that
nothing
you know
there
you
for them.
Conceded double-digit goals against in a best of 5. Where do you
If you
start
let Cash
digging
hit your
yourself out of
pin.
the mentality that the series is over?
Hey,
boys?
Yummy, thank you for the prime.
All right, well, this is how I think, and this has to be.
Yeah,
the
him and I
mindset right
smoked
now
a
for
joint
Resolve.
before
If you wanna
this
lose,
today.
Do you want to lose playing your way or just folding and collapsing and turtling up in net in the corner? So, I think that even if it's not, you know, it's not working out for them, you can't just. They're basically just bowing down to Vitality right now.
All right,
I
maybe
wanna
we see a
some
bounce
free jumps. I
back.
want to see some aggression. We saw it. for
Let's
about
see.
A minute and a half in game number 2. And outside of that, they just went back into their shells.
He's-
So static, and that's why they're
Ooh,
losing
Zen
these
missed
challenges
it.
in
I was going to say, I
midfield.
think
So
he's beat.
I want to see some pre-jumps. You know, you see Zen, he's got 100. You know he's going to take it upstairs. Get up there already. Meet him in the air and start forcing them. Let me control it down from Ivan.
It was just Ivan's back with only 30 boosts off the goal.
Hey, fellas, it's over. It's over.
Absolutely slamming
I mean,
it to
this
Rado,
is just
who then
a
sees
piss
bottom
poor
corner
showing out of
and hits
Resolve.
it like it owes him money. 30 seconds in. The second goal for
All right,
Zen
man.
as well.
We got
It's
Oxygen
already
coming up
in
next,
25
taking on the
seconds,
major
and
champions.
Vitality on
Joyo's
a
new
clear
team.
tear to the grand finals.
Yeah, this is
Damn.
This is not.
I mean, we're speed running today at this rate.
Certainly
We
not
are
what want
speed
here
running today.
If you're a Resolve fan or a fan of a good series in general at the moment, but credit to Vitality, they look so strong. I've just temporarily decided to leave the game.
Oh, all right. Tell you what, you be quiet. I'll keep going. No problem. It was Zen trying to find Radosin again, while CJ just find this lobby again. He does so, but Zen didn't actually manage to find his other French teammate. Now, Zen central reset. Nobody there.
I mean, I think Vitality's playing well. I do.
Couple of opportunities.
You know, Alpha and Rado are playing very solid right now, which is a great sign.
Show that you are there.
You know, you gotta give credit, but also Resolve
as you
just...
possibly can. Because
I don't know, man.
honestly, that is the winning formula against teams like this. Otherwise, we'll absolutely control the play.
Nah, I think this is on Resolve, bro. I don't even think Zen faked them. I just think they fucked up.
I might leave the lobby deliberately, you know. You were an accident with leaving the lobby.
I didn't want to witness this anymore. I'll admit it. I left on purpose. Oh dear. Goodness me.
I mean,
oh my God,
it's just-
Zen's moving.
It just
Zen's fucking moving. Watch out.
Again, this is credit to Vitality, but let's
huge credit.
Like look at, I mean, Stumpy.
Go on, mate.
But let's not give credit to Vitality for a second. This just feels like a wasted opportunity. It feels like a team that got a huge win in the quarterfinals. It feels like what I used to do, because I know it. So I'll own up to it as well. You get a big win. How good's this? We've done our, you know, we've done well. We've done our thing. And then not show up again. Not lock back in and realize you've got more matches to go. You still need to keep showing up.
But the thing is, and also with that,
Damn,
it's
what a
learning
disappointing
opportunity.
first semifinal.
In the current RLCS climate, you get
It is what it is.
much fewer learning opportunities. And tell you what, I think it's probably better for the team that this is
I think the
happening
next
in
series we
first
watch has a
qualifiers
great chance of
for
going
the
to
second
7.
major than it is happening in
Realistically,
the
I
last
think it
major.
goes
They
to
need
6
this to go
at
through
least.
to the major. Like if you can, they've ultimately
Next series
they've
should be a
done
very
the
good
best
one.
performance that they have had in the org history. That is phenomenal. What a team Resolve have managed to acquire. That they
Mates
have
in
managed
5?
to
I don't know,
put
man.
together to make sure that the top teams
I think
aren't
you're
necessarily
underestimating
feeling as
Oxygen.
comfortable. They took
Oxygen
down
looked good against
BDS.
Karmine Corp yesterday. Like,
However,
very good.
There is still more work to be done. You're completely right. Make sure that you are looking at the top 4 now as a spot where you don't think, oh my gosh, we've got the top 4. Now what do we do? You need to think, okay, top 4. That's we've got here before. Next step, grand finals. What do we do next time? Because you will not get top 4 opportunities particularly often, especially with the huge.
I
top
mean,
4 that we currently have
overall,
in
if
Europe.
you are
I think the
Resolve,
opportunity is somewhat,
you get a
I
top
don't
4
wanna
in the
say
first
wasted,
event,
because
which is a
ultimately
great
they have
sign.
exceeded where they all set out to get to. And it's
But
phenomenal. But you
other
need
than
to make
that,
sure when you are in the semi-finals,
you probably wish you would have had a
grab the
little bit
ball
more of
by
a
the horns
competitive
and
Champ
you run
Sunday.
it all the way as far
But
as
they're
it
going to
can
put
go.
themselves in a
And
great
this is
spot
not
for the
as far as
major.
it
Like
can
right
go.
now, they're ahead of
Vitality.
K Corp.
They got there
They're
for
ahead of
at the hands of
BDS.
Zen.
You know, they're ahead of a lot of
Touch
teams.
into a goal, nothing that
So they're in a good spot
Resolve
overall.
could do
It's
in
just
that one,
next
and-
event, you got to
you
just,
said it
you know,
perfectly.
go
I mean,
next.
You don't want to look back at this as a first event, and that's the only good result. We want to see those consistent
Off days
results.
happen, right? It just sucks it happened to them
If you get
today.
multiple top 4s, bear in mind, sorry, I've interrupted again, but like, if you get multiple top 4s, then you're on for a major theory.
Yeah, huge.
Oh, no, I think a lot of
That's
people
kind what
will
you're playing
favor
for, was the
Oxygen
pass mark. But again, you know,
over
I
Mates.
think it was Cash after that win tweeted
Because
job
how
not
good they
done,
looked,
but at the moment it looked
yesterday.
Like the job was done. This is not the same side as
But I think Mates are probably the favorite to win
The
it.
series, statistically number
But
one,
some people will
so
probably
far in
think
the
that they
tournament,
Oxygen
and
can
those
definitely
numbers are
win.
only going to multiply. I know Johnny would be happy. Zen scored about
Have they
800
scored
goals
once?
for his
Yeah, they've
fantasy
scored
team.
twice total.
And Vitality, well, they'll be cruising their way to this grand final.
I mean, this is the toughest opponent you can
Joyo played very good
Like,
yesterday.
statistically
Archie
in
played
this
good and
competition,
Oski.
They are outrageous.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if Mates lose that series. I know they're favored to win it, but yeah.
Finals. Only did they get beaten by BDS, the team that Resolve took down in the Swiss round 3 on Friday. With a minute left.
Damn, excellent series out of Vitality. They give up only 2 goals the whole series, they 4-0.
More discussion, I guess, generally about what's happening in Europe, because we've got 2 semi-finals today, CJ. We've got Oxygen and Gentlemates later on.
Yeah, it's a great day, and it will be interesting to
Vitality
see.
had a
Obviously,
Mickey
the,
bracket run.
First series, the attempt
I mean, looking at this, I can see what you're saying, right? You're like, oh, they had to play Jobless, who was ex-Moist with EXO.
There's a loss here. Let's see if Oxygen
And then they had to play Resolve, who they 4-0'd.
Major champions after that.
What
It's going to
the
be so
fuck?
exciting. But for now, Vitality,
fuck's going
Alpha's
on?
only scored the most incredible own goal I've ever seen, outside of my own gameplay.
Fuck was that?
But this has been super impressive from them.
Did y'all just see that?
How many goals that are led in 2? I want
The
to say
fuck?
series.
Yeah, game 1, game 3, I believe.
I got too much porn on this computer or
That is an utter
something.
shellacking.
Oh
That is
my
dominant.
god.
And that is a world champion team right there, ladies
My
and
bad,
gents. So
fellas.
great start here, the semi-final win.
Downloaded a couple
Go
good ones
to
last night.
Vitality, your first team through to the grand final here for Open Qualifier number 4 in Europe. And that'll do them a world
Wow.
of good for major points on the line. Vitality
Absolute
take the dub.
shit
Resolve.
series.
They did a fantastic tournament, fantastic weekend. But top 4 is where the road ends.
12 goals to 2 and Vitality.
All right, you
Grand
guys
final,
have been paid out.
Very much.
At least we have a good, hopefully we got a good series coming up next. Next series should be better. Yo, thank you for the bids, bro. I appreciate all the love, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man.
Sportsmanship, despite the series that we had ahead of us. And Resolve. Honestly,
There you go,
I'm
boys.
so looking
Huddle
forward to
up,
seeing
make
what
out.
they do
They're all
with
making
the
out right
next
now.
Open
That's why their
qualifiers.
camera's lower.
The quality of that team, yes, was not shown in this
There you go.
series. But we saw
There
what
you
they
go,
could do
there
with
you go.
BDS.
Keep it
I think
PG.
they just got into their own heads.
So the next series in 30? No, they'll start it earlier. They're not going to wait 30 minutes.
Series, but we see credit to
Usually
them.
on these
A bit
days, they
flat with
play
that
once
one.
the series is
And
done. The
looking
teams just have to be ready.
Quite annoyed, quite disappointed with how that one worked out, but as we said, they'll be back bigger and better in a couple of weeks' time. Well, next week, but you know they'll breeze their way through the qualifiers.
Yeah, I mean, what did
Couple
these
weeks' time,
guys
they'll be
say?
back for the big
Just
stage
off
on the main
day, we
show,
go
on the main
next.
broadcast, but Vitality through to the grand final, and well, Stumpy, we've got a lot of action, don't we? A couple more series coming up.
We do indeed. We got, bear in mind, as we said at the end of that series, Oxygen versus Gentle Mates. There was a lot of highlights in these series, all ultimately coming from Vitality. But still, the quality of the goals that we did manage to see is incredible. Is very, very impressive. Vitality, who are they going to be coming up against? Will it be Oxygen, the Giant Slayers who took down Carmine Corp?
Look at Joyo's goal on Twitter. We will in a second.
Team looking like a brand new player with Archie and Oski, or will it be Gentle Mates continuing from their victory of the Copenhagen Major? There's only one way to find out. We'll see you soon.
All right, chat. All right, everybody, our next series is coming up. Let's put up a prediction if you guys want to get involved. The next series is coming up. Winner of this will be playing in the grand final against Vitality. Who do you guys got? Oxygen taking on Gentle Mates. For those that don't know, Gentle Mates just won the last major a couple weeks ago. What's this song called? Midnight City. All right, let me go look at Twitter since everyone's on my balls about it. Is it Joyo's Psycho? Is that what you guys are wanting me to look at? Yeah, I already like this. I saw this morning. Guys, Joyo scored this goal, and he posted it. I mean, that's fucking insane. I can't lie. I don't even know how you set it up and get that soft touch like that. It literally looked like he didn't even touch it. It just floated perfectly with it. You know what's even crazier about it is he doesn't even boost after. He just floats into it right here. He uses like 8 boosts to adjust. Good God, bro. That's insane. All right. Let's see if anyone tweeted anything. Team Vitality sweep.
Opportunity is somewhat, I don't want to say wasted, because ultimately they've exceeded where the org set out.
God, man, that series was terrible. I mean, look at the score line. 2-0, 2-1, 4-1, 4-0. Good God. Yeah, for those that don't know, ZPS went to APAC and they won in the grand final. All right, chat. You know what we can pull up? Let's pull up Ranked Duel. Let's do the Ranked Duel today. We haven't done it yet. All right, here we go. First one. This is Zen. shit! So what rank would clip that? Probably champ. You gotta think this is like their peak goal. Yeah, I'll go champ. I'm with it. Beautiful call, fellas. Love that. Ooh, based off this rotation, I'm already thinking plat. Oh my god. Oh my god. This might be an EU SSL. I mean, what the fuck is going on? Okay. Alright. I mean, that might have been some of the sloppiest shit I've ever seen. I'm either gonna go gold or plat. I'm going plat. Plat. Yeah, right. Get the fuck out of here. That's not, I don't know. Are golds air dribbling now? That's the question, I guess. The question is, are golds air dribbling? That's NA's 1%? Yeah. I was about to say an EU joke, but this guy's got a fucking American flag on. Oh, hey man, this guy just picked up the game today. That's not bad. Not a bad shot from an NA guy. He's got the NF thing on as well. I mean, that's got to be like silver. If the last one's gold, that's got to be silver. All right. All right, chat. We got our next series coming up. Hey, I have an NF tattoo. I like a couple NF songs. I ain't lying. I'm all yours. All right, interview coming up. Hey, Cinemag, thank you for the 6 months. Tryharding, thank you for the 2 months.
Vitality
Fern, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it, guys.
Us a series of complete domination over grid serve resolve, and joining me to talk about
Dude, what the fuck is going on with this shit today?
Performance is the coach of Vitality.
Let me just refresh. What the fuck?
It's good to have you, Ferry. I just wanted
Why does
to
it keep
first
doing that?
ask you about the success of your team, but also a little bit of the shortcoming from Team BDS and Carmine Corp. First off, what are your thoughts on BDS and KC losing?
It's your shit? I don't know how.
I mean, it's a bit.
I've
of the
never
same
had this
as,
happen.
Like the first split, like a lot of super teams were created to beat Vitality, and then I think the second split, none of the big four in Europe changed, and a lot of the bubble scene changed team, like the world bubble scene changed, apart for like 1 or 2 teams. And I think they're really angry. And
Can they
really
turn up
want
the
to
music? I
take down
can't
the
hear
Big
it.
Four, so I guess it's kind of normal to see like some upsets. Carmine Corp finished first, and they faced Oxygen. Oxygen is a really good team, and I think a lot of people know that they're a good team because like it's like your team. So I mean, you can't think like it's gonna be an easy matchup, you know. And I think Grid they've resolved like a bit weird because BDS is a really good team, and I didn't think they would lose to them. But I mean, if they beat them, it's because they were better at this time. So it's Rocket League, you know, it's upset time.
Yeah. and you guys really made that.
I mean, they gotta turn the fucking music
resolve,
down.
But we all watched that series. It looked very easy for you guys. It looked routine. But I want to keep talking about BDS and Carmine Corp just because in Europe you had those French top 4. Everyone's expecting those to be the teams that make it to London and make it to the World Championship, especially after that Swiss stage. But after the results yesterday, do you think that either BDS or KC might miss out on London or Worlds, or are you not worried?
That's a good question.
I think if Oxygen makes it to the final, it's gonna be a hard time because if you make one final, then after point-wise, you're really good to go for LAN. So if Oxygen makes final and then do like maybe top 8 or top 4 again, I think they might go to LAN, and maybe one of the top 4 will not go to LAN. But I mean, we never know. Like, it's there's a lot of good team right now in Europe. Even like top 12 can beat like top 4. So I will see. But if Oxygen makes final, maybe.
Well, you said, there's a lot of great teams in Europe, but France, for some reason, seems to be dominant. I want to hear your opinion and your words why you think France is so dominant in Rocket League.
I think France is dominant because there's a lot of, like, not really content creation, but there's a lot of thing in France that push a lot of the French bubble scene up. Like, I think Rocket Baguette is one of the reasons why French are really good at the game. And like K-Dub stream, even my stream at the start, like 5-6 years ago, I think pushed a lot of French people to start playing a lot because they saw
fuck?
Like 2, 3, 4 really good French
Is
people.
it throwing ass back there?
They make worlds, they win worlds finals. So maybe me, I can do that too.
There you go, Zink.
I
Do a
think
little
this
bit
is
more
what the
dancing,
reason.
brother.
This
Keep
is
killing it
like-
out there.
like,
You're a legend.
The two best reasons.
Yeah, I can't argue with that. Barry, you're a legend as a coach, as a streamer, as a former player, and I just want to say congratulations again on the win, and thank you so much for your time.
Thank you so much, you too. Have a good one.
Hey, for those that are giving him shit about his English, hey, Americans don't know shit, bro. These French people know English as a second language. I wish I had that fucking shit. I really do.
What we're doing before Stumpy and CJ.
Hey, Sid, thank you for the 5-month
It was a
sub.
nice quick one for
Skyburst, thank you for the love. I appreciate it.
Incredibly
Thank
quick,
you so much for the Prime. Indigo, thank you for the 3 months.
Series. So, very smooth sailing for Team Vitality, as we said, Resolve. I think Cash even just tweeted them. They didn't really fire a shot today.
You're
and that
fucking stupid
pretty
as
much
well.
Sums it up.
Yeah.
They weren't quite as active as they were yesterday. Couldn't reproduce what they did against BDS. But Vitality, so
Coconut,
impressive.
how old are you?
Yeah, I don't want to like harp on Resolve too
What a
hard
bad
either,
goal that
which I
was.
appreciate that it may well come across that way when we're casting them because
You
it's
didn't call myself. I didn't say
seeing how they
Fern.
did
I said
today.
thank you.
But that performance
subbed a bit
is
ago, didn't
still
you?
the best
Like
that
10 minutes
Reserve
ago.
has ever had. It, like in terms of the placement, it's still.
I appreciate
the
it,
best
Fern. Thank you,
that
bro.
The org has ever placed in their entire history, regardless of the team that they have fielded. I'm very impressed by Resolve, regardless this whole weekend. They should still hold their heads high. It's just a learning experience, and it's something that they need to learn from.
I'm 9, allow it. I'm dead ass. Wouldn't be surprised if you
Let's
get
take a
banned.
glance
I'm
at
not
the
even
bracket
kidding.
Now it's easy to follow along. You
There
guys
was
should
a
have this
guy,
one
for those
memorized,
that
but
don't
just in
know,
case,
you can't joke about your age on Twitch. Literally, Twitch auto censors it and bans it. There was a guy that came in a couple weeks ago and was joking about his age, and the guy's account was disabled on Twitch. I didn't even ban him. It said user not found. Do you remember that? Oh my god.
But this is a match we initially
Yeah.
thought could
Twitch
be an
auto
upset, and
censors
it
that
wasn't.
shit if
Very
you're under
strong for them.
13.
But let's start talking about this matchup here.
You
because this
banned
is
him? I
a
swear to God I
rematch.
didn't.
guess to set one of the teams ahead of the other. The head-to-head is
Twitch
currently
auto
1-1
censors it.
between the two. CJ Oxygen is looking to tear down another top 4 in the name of Gentlemates.
All right, chat. Hopefully this is a good
Resolve
series.
on the other side couldn't quite fire a shot against the French teams, the French top 4, the dominant top 4, but this could
should
be
be a
great
good one here.
opportunity for Oxygen. They're looking so good. You saw Shogun on the pre-show as well, highlighting just Archie. I mean, he's been the play for me. You know what you're going to get with Joyo, Stumpy. You know what you're going to get with him.
Oh, yeah.
It's great to see Archie back in form.
Oh my gosh, Archie yesterday was outrageous. I was so impressed with just especially his defense, as Shogun pointed out earlier on the pre-show. He blew me away. But it really does come down to Joyo, what he said in the interview. When he was saying, look, I think regardless of the team that I'm on,
thank you for the
regardless
gifted
of the
sub. I
results,
appreciate it, bro.
I always play pretty well. Like, he was really happy with his
no, they
performance,
didn't.
no matter where he's placed in any of the events we've had so far this season. And I think that shows. I think that Joyo looked more comfortable, and he looked more comfortable, but he still stayed at the same general level.
I'm
It's
curious
just that
to
now
see
he has
how they
two
do here.
teammates beside him
If
that can
Oxygen
actually
make
live
the
up to those
final, this is going to be
expectations
so
and
interesting for
can
EU.
bring him to semifinals like this.
Well,
Like,
the other
one of
side,
the good
Gentlemates,
teams are gonna
I mean,
miss
like,
out.
These guys got ice. They went through that last major, getting the victory. Everyone voting against them almost every single time. We just know not a lot of people had faith in them. And then the question mark still.
I mean, I gotta stop sleeping on Mates. Mates are probably the favorite to win this.
Decent first run in that.
They're probably favored to win this online based with who's left. Based off what we've seen
it's not just the land they
previously
can
from the
pop off on.
regionals
They
and
can bring
major.
that back to online.
Are they living together? They are boot
Yeah, that was a
camping.
question mark. We kind of had, you know, I know
I'm
Johnny
sure
talked
a
about
lot of them
Gentlemen
can
said
travel.
the
They're
new
probably
best team in
close
the world,
enough.
but
Some
in
I don't
terms
know
of
though the whole
online best
situation.
team, it's always going to be K-Corp because they just
But they're
keep
all
on
playing in the
dominating.
same
But
facility
now,
as we see, so I'm not
since
sure.
they're not here, Vitiro missing his first top 4 in 26 times in a row, if you don't mind. But well, now you have to think, you know, Gentlemates have a great chance, Stumpy, to if they can win this event. I mean,
Seeing these guys made me self-conscious about my posture.
Yeah, I mean, they also
yeah,
place
every
high. When you
time
just look
I ended up
purely at
buying
the
a
points,
nice
they then
chair
place higher
a couple of years
worlds-wise
ago
compared
because
to,
I hated like
Carmine
feeling
Corp in this
slumped
by
over.
2 positions
I wanted a
of
chair that
quarterfinals
like
to a
forced
grand
me to
finals,
have my
and a
back,
win would then get them
my
even
shoulder blades
further than
against the
that.
back of the chair.
It's a very scary team though, and ultimately, from what we've seen,
Because dude, it's easy to have bad posture when you're gaming.
It is still an unknown
It's very
measure
easy to lean
as to
forward
how
and hunch
Oxford
your
approach this
shoulders
kind
and
of
neck.
series.
You know?
Get your hashtags in the chat. Y'all know what to do.
That's why I sit so close to my
Spam it
desk
away. Hashtag
in my
OXG for
monitor, and then I
Oxygen.
lean
Can they
back
take
with
down
my
another
shoulder
top
blades.
4, or Gentlemate's going to prove that they have what it takes to run on through with a hashtag M8 to see if they can do what they did at the major here in an online
Yeah,
event.
like the twins were
question is,
wassing them.
do
I don't know
you
how
two
they
think
sit like this.
That Oxygen will take
Like,
them
it
down,
just-
or
they're
Gentlemate's
literally
can
like
make that
this.
run. I feel like I could. This is the one
It
where I
just
could
looks
believe
so
people if they wanted to
uncomfortable.
go for an upset. I could believe it.
Rise, joy over
I think
terror.
this is pretty even. Oh, never mind.
You
not
guys
fast,
remember
though.
when the crowd would chant that?
But Shogun and Johnny Boy, Shogun and Johnny Boy are both on Oxygen, and to be honest, I absolutely don't blame them. It really could go for one of them.
What is this video? So,
I guess
dude,
she
my
wasn't
stomach
either.
hurts.
Edge beat to the backboard. Opportunity for Compact. It's going to bounce back mid.
Ow!
Switch. Plays it slow.
Did you make a fucking... Oh, hell no! Bro made a montage of me ripping ass. The fact that you have those clips is genuinely concerning.
There we go. Almost dropped it. It's going Alpine. Sorry about the mic there. We're going Alpine with that one. So it's just going to have to be those two standing by on Oxygen themselves. This is, I've been told, accurate. It's off by 2 votes, I heard.
2 votes swings this.
I think it's locked in. I think it's locked now. That's crazy.
Did y'all make day 3? Yeah.
Because we need
The
something.
last one sounded a little wet. Yeah, usually when I rip ass, it's a little bit
Up by like
wet.
2 votes.
Unlock it.
There it is.
Okay,
Okay.
there we go. Mate.
We needed it for predictions. There, Gentlemates will take it. We're locking in. We got one more to go for grand finals. Let's get over.
All right, here we go,
to
chat.
into the
Let's
match
go,
here.
let's
Oxygen
go,
still
let's
running
go.
for Worlds, and with BDS out
Jeff,
of the way,
do you have a
the light
wireless
is on the
mouse?
horizon. The problem, Gentlemates. stand
Yeah,
beside
I
them
tried
in
to
the
go
race for
all
grand finals. Coming
cordless.
off a major win, Gentlemates would love to prove they can do it.
Hey
on
man,
offense.
if any of you guys in here have like wired shit, I promise if you get cord or cordless, you're gonna love it.
Taking down KC yesterday, Vitality are waiting in the grand finals, but for now, Johnny, they face
All right,
the might
chat.
of the
Wow, is
Copenhagen
this
major champions
prediction
in
close?
Gentlemates.
Well, you know, if they can make this run, they will. They're not just in the conversation.
Here we go.
Suddenly propel themselves into the conversation for best team.
This
in
should
Europe,
be a
because they've already
good one,
taken down
man.
Carmine Corp, the #1 team. from
Winner
Europe
of this
Online.
goes
Now
to
they're
play
trying take down
Vitality in the
Copenhagen
grand
champions.
final.
Vitality, defending world champions, waiting in the final. The gauntlet is there for them. And looking at how they performed yesterday, I'm a believer.
Oxygen yesterday took down Carmine Corp.
Those are questions on Friday. Can they put it together in the short amount of
Can
time
they
they've
go to
got?
the grand final?
So far, so
Help
good.
their
The bare
major
minimum
chances
has
even
been
more.
reached. You want to be hitting
Mace,
the
on the other
semifinals.
hand,
Well, you might not be going to
beat
London.
Luna
Juicy
Galaxy
double
yesterday, I
tap, Joy's
believe.
in an awkward spot. Oski's on 0 boost. Nobody on Gentlemates wanted to launch any further forward. And a crucial clear there from Archie.
Hey, what up, Banks?
Seiko now. Reset. Gonna go backboard. Oski's there just in time.
I don't know who wins this, man. I mean, in our predictions in here, guys, Oxygen was 49% to Gentlemates 51%. So a lot of people think this could go either way, literally.
It's that man Archie in defense. You mentioned in the pre-show how much.
Oh,
work
I
he was
use a
able to do
wired
for
controller,
Oxygen
of course.
with his saves, his clears, his interceptions, and he's going to need to do that even more today against Gentlemates, who are one of the teamiest teams, if not the teamiest team in the world. And what I mean by that is that they're very good for bringing each other into the attack, very good for getting everybody involved. That just makes it harder to cover all angles. Archie's
I don't know, man.
His wits about
Gentlemates the major champs, really solid team.
There to cover the back post approach.
These guys are very smart the way they play their 50s and everything.
It really has been juicy.
I remember Torment said when they were scrimming Gentlemates, the OG head coach, he was saying that they were playing like perfect. Like their 50s, just the way they lose the ball to each other and stuff, it's so thought out.
Juicy relatively comfortable with his position. So far, it has been Oski playing quite far back. Was designated third man, but that's now going to drop. Itachi tries to cut through. Archie's there in time.
Good save. That was a great drop down
Seiko
pass.
had to have so much wherewithal to get to that ball.
Yeah, great save there. Oski.
You don't think Joyo's teammates will perform? I mean, yesterday Archie played very well.
But didn't get
so did Oski. They all played very well. Joyo was the shine out, right? He shined over everybody.
Joyo produced what he did yesterday.
The winner of this plays Vitality in the grand final.
Joyo looked completely undefendable, back at his best on the day. His Juicy shot now goes wide of the net. I think the pressure's a bit relieved on Joyo now. He's got faith in Archie behind him. He knows that even if he doesn't peak this game, it's fine. Maybe Oski will. And this is exactly what Joyo needs to succeed, as he has in the past already. We're getting chances. It's Oski with the dunk underneath.
Oski, right as Johnny says it, goes up, catches it, holds his dodge, uses it for a front flip, sets himself up, gets a nice little dunk.
Going to challenge him, so he's going to take the time that he's got.
Great start.
And put together something brilliant.
Great start for Oxygen.
And that's, you know, what we're talking about. Think about what team has Joyo succeeded on the most in the past. It's when he didn't have to do all the heavy lifting in offense himself. Now, he does not have to do that. There's Oski.
I mean, this Oxygen team's got a lot of pop-off potential.
Is there alongside him?
Joyo's enough, you know, where he can carry a series. But now you have Oski and Archie
on his day. Nice cut
picking up some of the load as well.
With no boost, he does secure the backcourt boost as well. Joyo alone in defense.
Oh my God.
Kill some time
Someone's
here.
dancing back there.
50-50s.
Great demo. Oh, Joyo landed into it. That's unlucky.
Oski played it safe though. Did not shoot on target. The ball did hit Joyo. Still in offense. Oxygen looking aggressive, looking in sync for game one.
You can see Archie just aiming for the card. Don't expect him to jump unless he absolutely has to. Does like to keep
Oxygen are going to win the major.
Well,
I mean, you are D1 riding right off the rip, bro. I respect it.
Juicy come up pretty well, but it's going to be difficult to create from that angle. Joyo just waiting in the backfield. One thing that Oxygen did do very well yesterday,
Seiko has good posture, yeah.
Prior to the day starting is how good they are at getting stops in defense and pushing the ball into the corner. You're going to have a Joyo.
Great demo. Itachi trusted it the whole way.
Wiped out by the demo.
Yeah, it's a bit too
Seiko goes high, gets it over. Juicy comes from the side, gets a demo. Itachi's just waiting for the demo.
Just a little bit quicker.
That is very good trust. Tied up, 1-1.
Great play by Gentlemates. They realized that all they needed to do was take Joyo out of the picture. And the net would be uncontested. Now Archie's up for an immediate shot after the kickoff. Goes for the top corner, only finds the post. Who has still for me been the MVP.
Does Archie's camera ever work?
Joyo
if you want the truth, bro, some players refuse to use cameras. In NA and EU. They just won't do it.
Joyo's now up.
They'll find any excuse to not use the camera.
Want to take too many risks, gets the block.
They'll literally say it doesn't work, or they'll find any reason to not have it on.
Both these two squads over in that midfield. We can get that first big win. Oh, Joyo called off by Oski. He's not happy with his angle.
Yeah, Joyo didn't look comfortable after the initial takeoff, but he wasn't the last player, so it was fine. Inside the final minute now. Joyo boost steal, breaks rotation and turns around on the plate. He's got it past Seiko. Juicy needed to get a touch there, which he did. Another bump misses for Gentlemates, but their intentions are clear. If you're defending solo, you better be looking out for bumps and demos. Oski looking for a huge play. Double commit by Gentlemates. And now
yeah,
Joyo's
some people just don't want to use it unless they literally, oh my God.
Oh, it's off the post, surely.
Unless they're actually forced to.
They try to wrap themselves around, play from the angle that the ball was originally playing at, and once
but if the other players' cameras are working and they're at a facility, I don't know why Archie's winning. So he's gonna go for the air bump. Joyo with a big stop. That was not easy.
Keeps it at 1 each and maybe sends us to overtime.
Yeah, massive save there by Joyo. In a tough position. It's not over yet, though. It's Itachi looking for the game winner. Oh, my goodness.
That could have easily been game. He definitely wants that shot back. Even though there was two people there, I definitely think there was probably a little bit of a possibility of scoring that.
He's got Oski trying to chase him down. I'll keep this going, actually, and respect that he has gathered. Archie was bumped out of the way. Oh, not a great first touch. Juicy.
Nah, he's good.
Plays it to safety off his
These players are so good nowadays, like the top players where they get a bad touch, they get a good recovery out of it so easily.
Where he accidentally owned goal from a similar position. This time he does have control of the situation. Juicy's boostless here, though. Can't really get too much on it.
Wow, that's a goal?
2-1,
Archie finds one. What happened? Joyo goes to the corner. Oski dives at it, gets a good 50. Seiko waits in net instead of going out, tried to block it. Wasn't ready for it.
Momentum left, and Oxygen Esports.
Great start for Oxygen.
Quite the scare.
Excellent start.
Second, have got the game number 1 win, and I am looking forward to
I'm new to RL.
6 more games of that.
Are you like a founding father at this point?
A problem for Juicy there at the end
Most
of the game.
people come here, bro. They want to hang
up
under
the
my
ball
wing.
over the
I
top
take
of
them
the
under
ball,
my
play
wing
a
and send them to
safe
good places.
50-50.
You're at the
You
right
could
spot,
only
brother.
get a
You're at the
vertical
right
touch
spot.
on the underside
Hey,
of the ball. Now, of
Cesaru,
course, the
thank
line
you
is
for the
to be
prime
dunked
sub.
on.
I appreciate
Push
it,
the
man.
ball straight
Hidden,
to the
thank you
middle.
for
If
the
he'd just had a
9 month
little bit
sub. I
of boost
appreciate
there,
it.
he
Not
could have
thank you
gotten
for the
on
6 month
goal
sub.
side of the
Appreciate it,
ball
bro.
And deflected it more into the midfield, but well played. Oxygen
No one
survived
said that.
a last-second
Also,
scare
there's if you
to
want to
then
hang
go on
out
and
here,
win
you
in
have to drop a
overtime.
5
You know,
bomb.
part of what makes me confident in this team's ability now
just one of the few
to
requirements.
not just win this
Hey,
match, but also
Solar, thank you for the
win this
follow.
tournament
Schmigel, thank you for the
is
follow.
the,
Schneid, thank you for the follow.
comeback yesterday
Only
against
thank
KC.
you for the
They
follow.
didn't, you know, have everything go their way.
RQ, thank you for the
If they just, went
follow.
off to a flying
Webex,
start,
thank you for the
caught
follow.
KC,
Lethal,
could
thank
have
you for the
won it,
follow.
I'd be
Hunter,
less
thank you for the
confident
follow.
than,
Thank you guys.
having to really fight for the win, which they did. And, you know, starting strong against Gentlemates, it's not a one-sided game, very close game, but
that was a good game
doing
one.
well at both ends of the pitch.
That was a fun
I think
game one to
one
watch.
team that we need to mention here as well, the big storyline in this series, it's not necessarily for either of these teams, it's that BDS are now the biggest Gentlemates fans in the world.
Bro.
They are the next team up. They are that 4th team.
Hey,
in the European
Creeks coming in,
rankings.
dropping the
And they
tin
need
bomb.
a
Creeks,
team
thank
like
you so
Oxygen
much.
to not
Thank
get
you,
into the
Creeks. I really
finals and
appreciate
already
that,
be
bro. You
threatening
dropped
for
love
their top
yesterday as well,
spots.
man.
KC,
Replays, thank
not
you for the
happy
4
either,
months.
but
I
they've
appreciate
got
it,
a lot
guys.
more leeway.
Thank you, Creeks. No problem, buddy. I
Yeah,
appreciate that.
it's an
Thank you,
interesting
bro.
situation for BDS. So they've only got themselves to blame, of course, after
Thank
what
you, thank you,
Vitality
thank
did
you.
to Resolve today. They'll be thinking, how have we lost that? But obviously, Resolve played a great series yesterday.
I really
don't think
appreciate
BDS
that.
Will underestimate them again, even if that is what
Did
happened.
you guys make
yesterday.
day 3? Yes.
All teams
All right,
have
guys,
their own
big game
control.
here. Here we go,
It's
man.
all about making the major.
Oxygen
Make
won
major,
game 1 in
you can make
overtime.
worlds. With
It was a
result
very
in the
good
major,
game.
that's
That
good
might
enough.
be a
That's
goal.
great cover by Archie. He finds Oski.
Dude,
And yes,
this
tonight,
team
the
is
long shot.
rolling.
Well, how about that from Archie? Covering the mid pass so well and finding Oski with the outlet in the process.
Great counter,
Just
bro.
solid there from Archie's POV. He is already boosting before the ball has hit the backboard. He knew the
Damn,
moment
bro.
the
This
setup play was
Oxygen
there.
team is looking
I've gotta
more and
go.
more
I need
legit.
to be there before the third man from
They're
Gentlemates
they're
gets
fun
here.
to watch.
See what we can do. Nice lost over to Seiko, but Archie recovered well and actually decided, all right, well, if you're going to lose it to him, you're going to lose his car.
Look at the speed of Joyo, completely dusting his former teammate Juicy. Oxygen are all over them, and it's a rattled crossbar.
Oh, yeah.
To almost put Oxygen 2 goals up.
I forgot that
Oxygen and
Juicy
Joyo
and
are all
I forgot
over
they're
them
playing
with
each
the
other,
aerial plays.
ex-teammates.
Archie's
Juicy
using
and
their every
Joyo.
move.
They played at the last they played last
Some
season
trouble
together
here.
for a
It's not
bit.
looking comfortable for them in defense. Forced to make save after save. As Booster being
Restart
stolen
the
away.
prediction.
That's
I
much
missed
better
out
than
on it.
hardcore,
Okay,
who
we
it
will.
is.
Creeks,
Again,
thank
just
you again
dictating
for the
play
10,
in
bro. I really
midfield.
appreciate it.
Archie
Thank you,
to
guys.
Oski.
Another 10
Actually
W.
gets it
Now
right,
the
but
alert's broken.
This is brilliant from Archie, who's really seen a return to form this weekend.
Just seems like a team comp that works nicer for him. He gets to pick his spots a lot more. Especially when you've got a player like Joyo that just launches as often as he does. Archie's happy just to be the general, the field general for his squads. See, Joyo is now finally starting to rotate back out. Did steal the 100, which means Itachi not overly comfortable as Oski sticks around with 0. And 0, that has done very well. Seiko now up. Has to play for some bit of time. Joyo's tried to meet him. He's actually managed to get over to Juicy. What a play that is to get the ball out.
Yeah, they're just not getting many threatening opportunities.
Really needed. They've got so much more position now to work with, and now they get the pass.
Like every time this game mates have pushed up, Oxygen
good
has
cover there
somebody
by
ready
Joyo.
for it.
It's another double commit from
Every
Oxygen, but
time.
they're going to be more than fine there. Oski recovering immediately off that one. They're just making sure not to leave any ball uncontested.
Get better
here.
lock in for his games later.
And,
I think you
it's
care
definitely
more
not
than I do.
something
I appreciate that.
Gentlemates have had to play with. Oski now waiting in the middle again. Archie likewise.
Our first match is at
Just
7
had
tonight.
Midfield control for most
We
of
have
game
a
two,
very
Oxygen.
tough lower. It'll
Just
be
past
fun,
halftime
man.
now.
If we
Archie
could,
fakes a
the
challenge,
more we
brings
win,
Joyo
it'd be
into the
really
play.
cool.
You know, whether he's actually making a play
We
on
got
the ball
some
or
tough
off it,
fucking
Archie
series
just
over
looks
there.
like he's in the zone right now. One of the best natural third men Rocket League's ever seen. Playing now with 2 playmakers. It must be a dream for Archie just to know anytime time he can get the
Is
ball
it
to one
cool
of
to
these
act
Wonder
like
Kids.
you don't care?
Say Wonder Kids, they've both got a lot of experience now as well.
Yeah, bro.
It's going to be a good time for Oxygen.
We're scrimming behind the scenes. You guys don't know that. We've been scrimming 4 hours a
To
day.
get the momentum back, they were doing very well during regulation time.
You're right.
In the previous game, and since that goal's gone in,
And then we went and got team dinner.
It's all been Oxygen.
What?
That is unbelievable.
Well, there's no way Juicy thought Archie was in that position.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good contest. Gets a good 50.
Archie's blocked it
Goes straight
middle,
down to his teammate. That was a good
and what
block.
looked like a routine clear ball has just been sent straight into the back of the net.
Dude, I
Archie
saw a
to Oski
post
for the
on
second time
TikTok
of the game.
a couple days
2-0
ago,
OXG.
and it was like you had to be there. Like it was like traveling to sporting events as a kid, like going out of state. You know, going to the hotels with the teams, the pool at night or whatever when you were like a kid.
Clean or just a 50-50. They're all pretty
Those are
good
some good
outcomes.
memories, man. I
In that
enjoyed that as a
situation, the
kid.
defense
Going out
of
of
the
state
team
for a
trying to get the
tournament or
ball
something.
clear. You know, volatility is
God,
good.
what a
Oh,
save.
by
Archie's
now.
defense has been
Seiko
incredible.
launched himself into position to
Oh
shoot
my
the ball.
God.
Oski with a follow-up save. Archie's just been
Are you
impossible
single?
to
Yeah.
play for Gentlemen
I'm
in this
just
game.
chilling, bro. Doing my own thing.
He was counted out by many. He seems to be right.
It was
back
good
into
moments
his
though, man.
comfort
It was
zone.
fun doing that shit as a kid.
Gentlemates.
Going out of
Let's make this a better
state
males
with your
at this
family,
point.
like you
They've
know
got to
your
try
parents or whatever
find
parent
some
took
way
you.
through this defense. Right now,
My
it has
parents
not
were
worked.
divorced,
1
so
minute
like
left on the clock.
each weekend I would
Oski
go
over
with a
the
different
wall.
my
No
mom
chance
or
to
dad
challenge him, and
usually.
Seiko just about gets there in time to prevent Archie from taking the shot on target. Joyo was the last one back. But nobody's charging him down, and that's probably not the right decision to make because Joyo's just going to try and go for the outplays.
You know, they just can't get control of the ball right now, Gentlemen. It's usually a team who can establish
I'm guessing
pressure.
we're gonna see a timeout come
Struggling
out
to find
of
it at the
Mace.
moment. That's a heavy hit from Itachi.
They go down
Way over
2-0,
Juicy's head.
and to me,
35
they are getting
seconds to go.
outplayed.
Seiko looking to make a play, but his first touch goes too low. Follow up
Defense is great by Oxygen. They look in sync. They've had a
Gentlemen
couple
are
good
not
plays.
getting the touches they need right now.
They're gonna win this
especially
game.
with the 2-goal lead that Oxygen have already established. Clinical finishing wasn't even possible at the last few seconds of this game because shots have not been created for the defending major champions.
Just all comes down to rhythm.
I'm
for
just
me.
glad
Gentlemans
Vitality's
have
in the
not
grand
hit their
final,
own
so
rhythm.
one of these teams will play them.
A little bit off beat.
Bro, these guys cannot score.
And so
I mean, you gotta
Oski.
give credit to Oxygen, though.
1-0. Oxygen have managed to take yet another game. They are 2-0 in the series and hurtling towards the grand finals.
All right,
Just
we're gonna
so
get a
impressive.
timeout.
You know, we're talking about.
Hey,
Oski
Benjamin,
and
thank you
Joyo.
for the 3-month sub. Welcome in, bro.
When this
Welcome
team
in.
Came together when Joyo joined the roster. Everybody's thinking, okay, finally Oski and Joyo are playing together.
We
but,
are definitely
I mean,
gonna see a
how about
timeout come
Archie
out.
as
Here we
well?
go.
2 assists to Oski. The first one was phenomenal. It was turning defense into attack. With
England
an
versus
assist,
France would be
an
cool.
intentional assist.
What,
as
the
well.
Oxygen
And then
versus,
multiple
you're saying
key
Oxygen
saves,
versus Vitality?
possession play in the midfield. I mean, he really did have it all this game, Archie, to carry Oxygen to a win here.
I mean, Archie
You know,
has been
all
very
around
good.
play,
Even
they
though
just
he's
don't
like
look
not
they've
the
got any
one
weaknesses
scoring
about him.
every
The
goal.
block and the second goal there.
He's
He
been
does
doing
definitely
fantastic.
Go for that after seeing that Juicy's gotten beat to the ball. He knows as well. Juicy doesn't know I'm here.
He's
so
been a
it's
very
great
good
play.
third
Second
man.
goal
All
of the
right,
game,
timeout
also
comes
assisted
out.
by Archie. And timeout, Gentlemates.
Let's see what the
major
fellas are
champions
thinking.
Have been known to save their timeout until match point in the past. Not today. They call it after 2-0.
Yeah, it's a good shout as well. Something is clearly.
Hey,
fundamentally
Wumpsy, thank
wrong
you
at
so
the
much
moment.
for the
They are
2
being
minutes.
outpaced
Or,
by Oxygen.
the
There's
2 month
Oxygen
sub.
that-
I appreciate it,
I
bro.
don't want to say Joyo's playing bad.
Thoughts
but
on
they're
his
not relying
goatee?
on him at all.
Hey, man, I mean, I don't
It's a
think
nice
I don't
little
think facial
extra
hair is
that
bad.
they've got with him.
It adds
There's
to
been
you.
Archie and Oski, and I'm happy to see this actually for Oski because he was kind of
Yeah, there's
a little bit.
the
yesterday
timeout.
for
They
his
have about a
contributions.
minute.
It was the Archie and Joyo that was sort of going for everything.
My goals per game, Oski's and my
Hey,
fantasy
gamer,
team.
thank
So,
you for the big sub for
we're making a
28 months. I
comeback
hope you're
here.
doing good, man.
I don't want to talk about that at all.
You gotta shave, man. You don't like my
How on
facial
earth have I
hair?
managed to have Rise score 0.1?
Hey man, it's been about
we'll
what,
have to
5
switch it up
days?
next time around, give you a
6
assistant gamer
days?
demo
Or no, I
gamer
shaved
something. We'll
Tuesday
see.
morning.
What do you guys want to see the fantasy team stats
Something like
tracked in the next EU qualifier?
One extra minute, 2 minutes total, yeah.
Of track.
You get like the end of the post game,
We're
then the
open to
extra
it.
minute.
Shogun's definitely open to it. Goals per game's not going too well.
How do I always lose these? That's the thing. I'm always
Bum looking
last. I
ass.
just
Thank
want
you guys.
mid-table.
You are always lying.
I usually shave on like Monday morning
losing.
or Tuesday
another
morning.
team doing a very good job of losing right now are Gentlemates, but I don't really blame them too much for this. I think, you know, when it comes to online play, Gentlemates have not had the utmost consistency.
You look homeless.
And I think...
Yeah, all the
I
dudes that
attribute
are saying
more
that,
to
I
them
hope you're
being
6'5"
able to
and you're
play
dating
more
a fucking
closely to
model and
their
you're a millionaire.
regular level online
With an
than any other
8-pack
team
on her
at
asshole.
Copenhagen. Where other teams
Hey,
are playing
gamer,
a little
thank
more
you for the big
nervously
sub, man. Again, I
and,
appreciate it.
not
Wubsy, thank you
playing,
again. All right, here we go, fellas.
consistently. They were able to just chug on along, doing all of those things right. Today,
What the
look at this
fuck?
double
Fake
fake
kickoff comes out right off the rip. Down pass.
They look to get an early goal here. Cuts off by Juicy. Would have loved to see that go in, of course.
Hopefully, Gentlemates come out and win this game. So we have a good series. If Auction come out high here, we're probably getting another 4-0.
The playmaking.
And we're going straight to the grand final. Where's Carmine Corp? They lost to Auction yesterday. I believe they lost 4-2 yesterday.
The big French team.
Oh dear. Okay.
Yeah,
yes, I'm dating Sydney Sweeney and make 7 figures a year.
Will recover. Get the pass over to Joyo.
And owns your range. Okay.
A lot of occasions as well. You'll see mistakes like
Range
that
Rover.
actually ends up being a good thing for the offensive team because the defense wasn't.
Range Rovers are pretty
anticipating it.
badass, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they're very
Gonna happen.
expensive.
Joyo instead holds midfield. The start of game number 3 it looks an awful lot like the start of the last few games.
I've always thought they're pretty
Juicy
cool.
can try and put something together up against Oski. Gets it past him. Gets the
I want to get
demo,
a
and
G-Wagon.
Archie's
Good
enough to
God.
at least get the ball pushed to the corner.
How expensive are those fuckers?
Archie does tend to do very well.
Those are like
Joyo now back up.
the more
He's not getting
expensive
to the player.
Range
Seiko
Rover,
just
aren't they?
guides it away, but will not have access to the 100. Seiko doesn't seem to mind. Tries to chase down.
Key moments here for Gentlemates as Oxygen tried to run rings around them again. You know, it's very free-flowing play here from Oxygen. Archie not afraid to turn. Joyo playing, you know, quite far back these last 2 games, but he's got experience with that now. On the latter boys
How
rosters,
greedy
where he
are
can
you
do
with
that a lot
ads?
more.
Well,
It works
the
with his
issue is
defensive
if you
play,
don't
he's
run them
mostly
when there's a
known as
timeout,
defensive,
they're more
player
likely to
coming
pop
into the
up
league
during
now,
game.
Of course.
So it's better to run them
more
during a
well-rounded
timeout
player.
and people
Said no
might
pressure
miss the
on him
first
to
30 seconds of the
to make
game
those plays. He
than to
knows
have
he's
them
got
pop up
both of the
mid-game.
playmakers around him.
So anytime there's a timeout,
Doesn't
it's
need
better to
force
get them
the
out of the
issue,
way
Joyo,
there.
Like he might have.
Or
That
you
was
can
a
get like an
previous
ad blocker, right? Great save out of Juicy.
That is so good by Juicy because that was a
He's gonna go for the bump. He got it.
Seiko could do a little bit of help.
Oski comes in.
In goes Oski.
Mates, hold on, bro. They're all low boost, and Oski gets their corner boost.
No, not out of the woods yet. That's a great 50-50
That 50
clear.
is massive, though.
Initially,
Buys them
though,
time
they
to
were
get a little bit of
completely
boost.
boost-starved. Gentlemates are scrambling against this Oxygen offense, which is swarming them from all sides. Gentlemates can't really find an easy clear.
You run ads, I
That's a
never get
massive
ads
problem
from you
in
on mobile.
Modern day Rocket League. Joyo's up for the early
Yeah, I
ball
mean,
lead,
every
misses
streamer
it,
has
but that
ads
leaves it
on.
for Archie. Again,
Every
swoops
time
in,
you
takes
click
the
on a
boost,
stream,
comes
there's
back
pre-rolled
out.
ads.
Gentlemates.
That's how Twitch
work it
probably
back into
stays
the defensive
around.
corner.
Joyo as far as Juicy, who's going to look for the goalkeeper, doesn't find him. Another challenge goes Oxygen's way. Halfway through here in game number 3.
I never get ads either on mobile. That's interesting.
Joy's going to chase down. He's on
Because some
zero.
people
Still
bitch all the time,
really
and
care
some people
about
don't
that.
complain at all.
Not pace anybody. Good cover
These
by
are not good
Archie.
clears.
What's your
That's
pet's
not far enough
first?
for-
What
for
was your
Gentlemates.
pet's
They're
first name
immediately
and your
under pressure
favorite
again. I mean, they're
food?
not getting that ball over
That
anyone.
literally sounds
It's a
like
clear
you're
to
trying to
nothing.
hack
Just
into
straight back
something
into the
and
middle.
get some
Oh,
security info.
Oski nearly able to send a rifle on target. Joyo's pass.
I mean,
It's a
I
little
don't know
bit too
what
fast
the
for him to
fuck
catch
you're
up
on,
to.
bro, but you
As
gotta
that
get the
was
fuck out of here.
contact. There's no way a defender's
Nobody
reacting
responded to
that.
that guy.
It does seem to me like Juicy's the only one that's had any real
That's a good
success
block.
with the clears. Oski played for the miss.
Joyo's got to make a
Ends
tough
up
read. He
incorrect. Joyo has
misses.
gone up. Joyo comes back down. He's
Oski's
not
there,
got to it.
though.
Oski does at least cover the shooting angle. And that's back through the middle. Seiko will desperately try and hold on to the
Bro,
offense.
you just reminded me of
They
something.
are getting some wins here.
So,
Generates will not
a
wanna keep this
couple
up for free.
months ago, I got a PS5. And I had a PS4 when I was in high
There, but it
school.
hasn't amounted to anything. Now here comes Oski. He's looking for Archie in the backboard.
And I made an account that I wanted to get like I wanted to use that same account from years ago.
He's not going to go to
Excuse
anyone
me.
just yet.
And I had to call PlayStation support to get access to my account. And they asked me like a couple security questions. And I genuinely could not get any of them because they were so old.
Before this.
And I probably just put bullshit answers. And then I went to they told me I could go to my old email, and if I could confirm I bought something with the email attached, then I could use it. Why the fuck would I be capping about that?
This is the sort
Who the
of one that
fuck
needs
would
to
cap
go
about
quite far,
that?
but he's immediately played for the
So I went
challenge,
to my
and no
old
one's
email and I
following up
found me
with the rest
buying
of
an
his team.
old
Already committed to
2K
being
like
playing
15
defense.
thing.
Does pop out. Itachi runs out of boost just as he gets there. Archie's
Yeah,
having a
like
few
I'm gonna
options
fucking
at
lie
post.
about that, dude. Some of you guys are
Does at
so
least recover
fucking
in
weird.
time, and he just smothers the ball into a position where it cannot be played by anyone from Gentlemates.
Yeah, very well played there by Archie. Needed to stay with the ball.
All right, tied up. 0-0.
Like he's known for.
I'm convinced
Final
dead ass
seconds of
none
game
of you
three.
have ever gone
Oxygen looking
outside.
to press for the
I mean, I know
lead.
some of y'all are normal, but all the dudes saying cap.
50-50s. Being played very safe by both teams, but now Oski spots an opening. Recovers well in reverse. Great.
Ironic.
Pace in the
I mean,
play, but
this
Seiko's
weekend I
intercepted
really
it.
haven't
Seiko
gone
versus
outside
Archie
much.
again,
I'm with
keeping
you,
that
bro.
ball in the
I got a
corner,
tea
defending the
time
back
set up
corner
for tomorrow, though, but
Trying
it's
to get
supposed
the
to
next
rain.
play as well, which he does. So it's actually stayed up briefly, but into overtime we go.
That is a must-win overtime here for Gentlemates. Seiko.
All right, must-win game for mates.
Juicy.
Or we're probably getting a
Any
sweep, fellas.
better. He's got past one, and Archie just plays the
Tea
ball
time.
first
My
time,
tea
but
time's
Jimmy's in a
not
good
until
spot.
later at night, but it's supposed
That's
to
a great
rain.
interception by Seiko.
I hope to
Juicy's
God it
boostless,
doesn't.
though. It does leave the boost steal for Seiko. With Archie at the back, I'm feeling pretty confident that Oxygen are going to be okay on that play. Oski's got a full tank. Joyo's just harassing.
How do you like your
Gentlemate's
tea?
attackers.
I
And
don't
once
drink
again,
tea.
Whenever that ball does spill free into
I've never
that
been a
open
tea
position,
person.
Oxygen are closing it down.
Quick little story. I've told this before, but when I used to be a waiter, one of my first weeks there,
Onto the midfield. Archie's very low, but that does not matter at all in this
I
series.
put
They
a
actually do their
whole
best
thing
work when they're
of
low on
salt
boost.
in a tea bucket
holds midfield.
and gave it to one of the customers. I thought it was like straight up sugar or whatever the fuck was supposed to go in there. And I put salt in it.
Oski in position.
Yep,
there.
I'm lying
Archie's
again.
Not really going to play that first time.
Oh my god, bro. Whatever.
Johnny, this is where the issues have been.
I just made that up.
Need to get rid of this ball.
Yeah, so both players playing for the dunk there. Nobody making contact. So far in this game, Gentlemates have only had a single shot to Oxygen's 9. So when you're looking at chances, it's Oxygen, team leading in the series, who have created more often. That's very messy in defense there by Juicy. Did not keep control. Gentlemates have got away with it. That's a bit of a tame shot by Joyo.
All the
More of a
dudes
pass
that are
to the
saying
goalkeeper.
fake story and shit, I hope you
Still
know you're going to be
Gentlemates struggling to
hard-stuck
get the ball
diamond your
past
whole
that
fucking
midfield line
life.
for too long.
So keep staying inside all day.
Well read by the defense. Juicy up against Joyo.
What a read.
That is just nice and safe back into the corner. No real play
2
available.
minute
so Gentlemates have
overtime.
to go back. They go again. Seiko looking for the outplay. Can he get the bump on the goalkeeper? No, Archie's just hugging the back line. Gentlemates just can't surprise Oxygen at the moment.
Hey, shout out to
When
Thor
you're doing
coming
that,
in, dropping a
Oxygen
5
do
bomb.
look pretty comfortable.
Thor, thank you. Whoa, we got a couple 5 bombs coming out, man. Welcome in, everybody.
No,
Shout out to
Jones
Thor and
not
King
getting
coming in,
himself-
dropping the love, bro, to the Kep crew.
Well, that was almost
Hopefully
an
none of the
opening there
guys
for
that are
Juicy
saying
as Archie
cap and
committed
shit
and
got a
didn't get a
sub.
touch on the
right?
ball. Now Oski
Hey,
off his
Thor,
own back
King,
wall.
thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Switching
Thank
out
you,
quite
thank you,
well.
thank you.
Oxygen sometimes going
We
for
might
the
hit
high
7,500
interval,
subs today, man.
sometimes Low ones with 50-50s behind him. Juicy's going to try.
Oh,
his
Juicy
own
trying
luck
to get
with one as
Becky.
well, but he's stopped before he can get a flip into the ball cleanly. Right, you guessed it, Archie. He continues
I
to
feel
be
left out. Don't
real
feel
fun
left
on the
out.
side
You've
of
done enough, bro.
Gentlemates today.
You've done enough for the rest of the fucking time.
Very
The rest of our
aggressive
line.
positioning from Archie so far. Itachi waits midfield. Just playing for the territory for now. Isn't really going to do much to trouble the goalkeeper. Now played back
Yeah,
out
thank you so
into the
much, bro.
corner
I
again.
appreciate all the love today,
Juicy,
bro.
He has got Itachi in
I really
midfield.
do.
If he can
Thank
get
you,
the
man.
ball to him. Instead, they lose it back to
Chat, we got a
mid,
3-minute
and Seiko
overtime
wasn't
over
ready.
here. Let's lock in a little bit,
Seiko might
and
have
then we'll
been
thank all the
expecting one more
love.
touch from the Oxygen player there. Never came. 50-50s being followed up so quickly by both teams.
Must-win game
Should
for
be
mates,
comfortable.
or they will go down
This position.
3-0 and have to
Foot
reverse
reset
sweep a
in
best of
defense and
7.
air dribble as well. Used all his boost for that though, but does get a demo in Oski, who actually had full boost there, so it's a great exchange by Seiko. Still such an important game.
Bro's
such a
trying to
tense game.
one-up me.
Juicy dodges
Thor,
that double
you
from
don't know
behind
what you're
on the
doing,
wall.
bro.
Right? From weirdness by him.
You don't know what the fuck you're getting yourself
And
into.
Gentlemates cross the line.
I appreciate
Oxygen
the
again. There's him and a Joyo
love though, man.
downwards. Saved. That was a chance.
I appreciate it, bro.
That's probably the most Joyo play that we have seen from
Thank you
this
for the
series.
10 bomb. I hope you're doing fantastic, bro.
Guys have done anything. They've kept him reasonably quiet. You don't want to be allowing those pop-up passes like this one. Joyo back up, not much boost. Has to play a little bit more direct, which was prepared for. Almost 4 minutes.
We
into this
have
overtime,
a
9
4-minute
minutes
OT.
without a single goal across this entire game. There's still Gentlemates that are the more desperate for
Hey,
it.
Thor, I'm going to tell you right now,
Best
tap
touch
out, dog.
Lewandowski's gonna
Tap
cover
out.
by hitting a
Tap
touch. He's
out.
made it
That
work
guy's a
for
sick
him. Now
fuck.
Joyo's
Tap out.
He's got the 100.
You know,
see
I'm
the
telling you
reset
right now, it's not
backboard.
even worth
They
it.
knew they had to go.
You don't even want to... Thor, I appreciate
Again,
the love, man.
Oxygen
Thank
are doing
you.
a little bit
It's
more
not
when it comes
Thor.
to taking those chances, creating those opportunities. Gentlemates, the team
Thank
playing
you,
the most
brother.
of the defense this game. Now Oski with a flip reset gets a huge connection onto it, but that's
Jack,
gonna
we
take
have
it away
played
from him.
almost 2
And Juicy
games
secures
in
the back
one.
corner boost. Great defense of that back corner boost there by Juicy. Where's that back corner boost spawning now? Seiko picks it up on spawn. Great awareness. Look at how Gentlemates are defending their back corner boost as well as the goal.
Oh man, this might be it, fellas.
Woo!
Good save.
How on earth did Gentlemates spot it? They are so low on boost. But
This is a great
still
game.
in this game.
Archie gets a
As we
reset
almost
over
double
1.
it to 10 minutes.
Juicy does
without
well
a
with the
goal.
boost he has.
10
And he gets
minutes
that
without a
mid boost.
winner.
Oski's got
touch.
space though.
Oski, flip reset. Heavy
Seiko
touch, but it's
doesn't-
actually favorable as Seiko misses.
That could have been bad.
Gentlemates holding on brilliantly here. They are getting the saves when they need to. That's a monstrous 50-50.
That could have been-
It's
oh my
actually
God.
looking for the game winner. Oski with a huge save. Seiko's follow-up is
All right, that's game. Mate, stay alive. 1 to 2.
But that was not
Oh my, that was a good overtime. Yo, I gotta thank some of the love, man. I gotta thank some of the love, bro. We got Thor BKG coming in, dropping the fucking 30 gifted today. Or how many you just dropped?
But it was barely throughout that game. They had to
Hey,
go
thank
through
you
the
so much,
fire
brother. I
and
appreciate
came
all
out
the
on other
gifted,
side with a
Thor. Thank you
victory.
so much. I really
they're not
appreciate
comfortable
that.
in this matchup, clearly. Even
Thank
after
you,
a
thank you,
timeout,
thank you.
Gentlemates
He
had
dropped
to
20.
defend
Thank you, bro. I
and
really
defend,
appreciate that there, man.
Bravely for extended periods of time, and it's
Thank
not
you.
half chances. Some
I
of these
appreciate all
chances
the
they have
gifted,
to
Thor. Thank
just
you, yeah.
hope
I appreciate
that
it as well,
Oxygen
guys.
don't connect with, and that's
All right,
not the game
chat.
you want to play
That was a good one.
against Oski.
Good game, Thor. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, thank you
for
for being so kind in here.
Hoping that they
Thank you, guys.
don't hit their shot because they're gonna do it
Hey,
eventually.
Doug, thank you so much for
Oxygen
coming
will
and dropping the love.
most
J
likely
Bonds,
be
thank you for
feeling
the
pretty good
prime. I
about,
appreciate it, guys.
That game, despite losing. They got caught out at the end there with a nice demo.
Thank
from
you, everybody.
Gentlemates before the third rotation could come back through.
Appreciate it.
But overall,
Yeah,
they'll
thank
know
you,
they have
Thor.
their chances this game, and if they can just stick those big plays.
All right,
into the
let's
top
lock
corners,
back in.
And Gentlemates are not going to have saves.
I mean, it is just incredibly impressive for the amount of offense Gentlemates are against to not allow a
Oh
goal for
my
10 minutes.
fuck!
Now, maybe the opposite side of that is they would not like to see that amount of defense
Hey!
ever again.
Hey, Thor,
But they at least
tap!
pulled it out when they needed
Thor,
to.
just tap!
And they have managed to
Tap!
close this
It's
series
not
in
worth
at
it!
2-1. I have a question for you here, Johnny.
It's not worth it!
Lose this series for a player like Juicy as well, because he is an ex-teammate of Joe. Really burst
It's
into
not
the
worth
scene.
it!
They didn't find results together.
Holy
Do you feel like a series
shit,
like this
man.
means a bit more to Juicy? Because he was. Oh, I feel almost
Keep going,
scapegoated
Thor!
in a bit of
Oh
a
my
position
god!
for the team.
Guy's a sick
Honestly,
fucking animal, man!
If Juicy ever did have thought that he has
All
to
right, man.
prove
Let's lock
something
in a little
for
bit.
his,
I'll make all the
failures
love in a
and the team's
moment. Let's
failures
tap
when he
in
played
though.
for
That
Leicester,
way we
I
don't
think
kill the
those questions have
experience.
been answered. Oh, look at this from Oski, by the way. Oh my
Oski
goodness.
popping off right off the
Juicy.
rip, man.
Oski with a ceiling reset.
Goes to the ceiling, gets a dunk. That might be goal of one of the goals of the day, man.
Was just floundering. But Oski has
Goodness
done exactly what we talked about
gracious,
at the end of
bro.
last game. If you play defense against this team all game, you're in big trouble because they are going to hit big time shots at some point.
Thank you,
Oski only
Thor.
takes a
Thank
few
you, Young.
seconds
I
to get
appreciate
for
it, fellas.
And he's done exactly that.
Oski took the fact that we weren't talking about him yesterday very personally. Okay, yep, you are still him, Oski. Trying to go for the musty, doesn't get as much power as he would have liked.
Chat, you are witnessing
One of those players
fucking
who would love to just
insane
break
shit
into that
right
next
now.
Level. Felt like him and the rest of Liquid were sort of stuck
I
in the
can't
exact
even
same spot,
focus.
fourth best in Europe.
I mean, we have a fucking
Really
money
get out of the
laundering
spot.
going off right now, fellas, and I'm
This
all
is the
for
roster
it.
to take him to that next level.
Holy
Next level is
hell.
Grand Finals,
Oh my
championships, the
God.
one that you would always want.
Oh, team bump.
That is a huge bump, and now it's down to the drop and
Hey, I can't.
Yeah,
Thor,
Jordan's going
I
for
don't even have time to
touch
that.
on the ball.
Yo,
They're really trying to
yo.
get the perfect shot.
All right, we're
Corner
good,
here,
man.
post
We're
Oxygen,
good. We're
double
good.
misses. It's into the middle, though, for
Oxygen
Joyo.
go up 2-0.
And when you're
I'm trying to
looking at Archie
maintain
coming in for the
composure
double
right
tap,
now, but I just
you
shit
have
my
to respect
pants.
it. And that is allowed
I'm
Archie's
trying.
miss
We
to
have a
just play perfectly into the
253
middle for
sub
Joyo.
trade.
2-0 Oxygen.
How many goals have we seen throughout this
Bro, I gotta
entire
go put some
weekend
deodorant on.
Where it's just
Like, you guys got me sweating.
that he can from this Oxygen team. Saw Vatira jumping so many times where he thought, all right, this is definitely going on target. And by then,
I mean,
plays it
y'all
off the
got me
backboard, you're all
fucking
perfectly
sweating
good,
and
we'll
shit,
just have the
man.
third man come in and score.
Y'all got me sweating and
This
shit.
is a weapon that
What
Oxygen are
the
utilizing
fuck?
to its best.
Absolutely. You know, to answer your question earlier, I don't think Juicy will feel like he's got anything personal to prove here about the rivalry, perhaps.
Find a
with
girl
Joyo.
and
I
take
think
her to
Joyo
dinner
will
now.
feel
I mean,
like
I'm
he's got
going to
something
dinner with
prove,
Ya and Thor tonight.
because his results
And I'm gonna let them
continue
both
to,
sleep in my bed if they
be
want.
Suboptimal going into this season. Juicy's successful major will probably make him feel pretty confident. Oh, he's not going to be able too happy about this situation though. Goal line
shit,
scramble
bro.
again goes away from
Guys,
Gentleman's
I'm gonna
Net.
thank all the love in
They
just
are
a moment
displaying
again, but
survival
Mike,
mode for
I
second
was
periods
here
Juicy
I haven't
with a
seen a
50
sub
minute
battle
chance
like
for
that
Seiko, and
in a
he puts it
fucking
through.
minute, bro.
Gentlemate's on the board.
Thank you
Look
so
at
much,
something
man.
over here, because that was a lot
Juicy
closer
gets
than
one
I
on the
thought it
board
might
for him.
be.
Gets a nice dunk.
Itachi
Seiko
was
follows it up. Gets the goal.
Archie and almost hit
Most
Archie
insane
into the
sub
ball.
train.
But they're just
Just
barely
stop,
away.
bro.
And we've gone from no goals across 10 minutes to 3 goals across 2. We will take that.
All right. It's over. It's over, chat. It's over. It's over. We're done with it. We're done.
Quick goal in the very next game.
It's over, man. It's over.
Sometime soon.
Hey, yeah. I mean,
to win the overtime
tied
and
for.
then scored
Oh
again
my
in the next
god.
game. But,
Oh my god.
Not when it comes to these guys. They've got the
Oh my fuck.
the experience to stay locked in, regardless of a result going against them in one game. It's a very aggressive pop forward by Oxygen there. Great find. As they continue to look for these outlet passes from defense, it's one of the best ways to clear the ball in Rocket League is to look for a teammate who can then
Bro,
clear it
yeah,
for
do
you
you
instead of
get
just
like
trying to do it all yourself with a heavy
Do
hit.
you
It
like
is,
love
not
the
being quite as
reaction
heavy
of
as
chat?
would
I
be
mean, I
necessary.
can't believe you're just
This is a chance
dropping
for Archie,
bombs
put
in
the
here
first
like
time by
this, bro.
Itachi. Well,
I mean, this
over
is
2 minutes
fucking
in, game
insane,
4.
man. You are
Last game was must win
crazy.
for Gentlemates. You know, it still feels like we're in that territory with how well Oxygen are playing.
Yeah, the 3-0 is kind of that possible.
I mean, I haven't seen some shit like that, chat. Like,
very
the
good at
shit
all.
Yuz's been doing in years. Like, in
Two
chat.
tends to be where we get the biggest and best series. Archie pops the ball.
I mean, I don't know where you came from, but I love that you
Beyond that, but
came
they
here,
don't
man.
mean anything
I
beyond
appreciate
that
it
at the
always,
moment.
man.
Nice cut across
You know
there
I
from
do.
Juicy. Itachi, back to Juicy. Well read by Oski. Read that play.
All right, guys. Thor and yeah, thank you again, guys. I'm gonna tap in, watch this game, the rest of it, then we'll thank you guys again, man. All right, chat.
Play by Joyo. Oh,
that
the
end?
follow-up's not there.
Oh my
Joyo
God.
has to try and recover on this one. Oxygen are
Guys,
really
remember, if
trying to
Oxygen
scramble
win
back
this
and get
game, they
clear.
go to match
Initially, Joyo
point.
forced to play really well, but Oxygen
Mates
did
do not have
follow
a.
up, and
Oh,
they
that's
got
a
here as
great
well.
double
Balls onto
bump.
the
Where's
goal
his
line.
team at?
Not for the first time, but Oski's faked it. It's off the post.
Oh
This is
my God,
ridiculous.
bro.
How have Gentlemates not scored here? Oxygen have gotten away with one.
I mean, I don't know how open that was. It looked open
Times
though.
they'll score it the other 9. We found the one situation where they couldn't.
Oh!
Just takes the shot, and Archie can't
Great
react in
play.
time. 2 each.
Fellas, we might have a
All the
series over here,
previously
man. I said I think this
Oxygen
goes to at least 6, a good chance
had
of
a really
7.
Bad passage of play there. They're not in sync with these challenges.
Thor can't
Archie
keep
turning
up
right
now,
as a
guys.
teammate.
Thor's done enough, bro.
Ahead
Thor,
of him,
thank you
forces
so
the play,
much, bro.
can't
Don't feel like you gotta do
can't
more,
react from
man.
that range.
I do not feel like you gotta do any more, guys. Thank
Gentlemates
you.
are right back in it. 2-2.
We get enough love in here every day, guys. I
the series
appreciate
score as
that.
well. If things keep going the way they are.
Joyo waits on the backboard, but Itachi daring him to take the challenge. Back past the
All right,
Juicy.
chat.
Joyo
2
jumping
to
ahead, and
2.
he comes up with the ball.
2-1 in the series in favor of Oxygen right now.
Gentlemates have done well to fight back into this game. They
Will this
need
series be tied
one
up or
more.
will Oxygen go to match point?
And they will turn this on its head. Seiko will take
37
it.
seconds.
That was well played by him. And actually can be the target man. Archie realized it. Not the demo. Archie can keep going. Goes backboard. Juicy.
Oh,
What
boy.
decision does he make? He goes in and
Woo!
Time.
I mean,
Oski's
man, this
doubled up.
Oxygen team is rolling.
What
A great
demo
demo
by
comes
Joyo.
out for
What a hit to the
Joyo. Archie
backboard
booms
by
it back
Archie,
wall.
but how about the
Oski
finish?
slots it
Oski
bottom
had to
left.
slam that one underneath Juicy, who was trying for it.
Wow.
Save, had the top shelf covered, but the shot low under him. Could not be
26
reached.
seconds away from Oxygen being on match point.
26 seconds. They've got to find a big play, and they've got to find it now. They're going to leave it for Juicy. Joyo has already got up to meet him. Archie, too quick for Seiko.
Great
Too
pinch.
smooth
Oh, well
for
played.
Joyo
Archie.
gets a great demo. That's game. Wow.
This very well could be insurmountable. Oxygen.
Well
are gonna put
played from
themselves on
Oxygen.
match
Joyo
point.
gets a heads up demo, opens up the
Brief demo there
space.
by Joyo. He
Archie
demoed
finds one.
The second player for Gentlemates to leave.
Guys,
one at the
this
back
Oxygen
alone
team
on the
right now
previous
is
goal.
looking
Now
like
he's
they're
demoed
making the
last
major.
player to leave the
They
net
look
wide open.
legit, fellas. I mean,
Joyo
this
with the
Mates team
off-the-ball
just won the
plays
recent major
to
with
bring
every
his
team in the
success.
world there. The best team.
And Oski and Archie did not waste any time in capitalizing.
I'm becoming a
It's
fan of
triple
this
match
Oxygen
point
team.
As Oxygen look to take down their second Big Four French org.
And here
in a
we
row.
go.
Vitality awaits. They might not
Hey,
be waiting much longer. What
Hey, Thor and I know. Thank you guys so much, man. I know I sound like I'm blazing the shit and sucking your guys' balls because I really am right now. I cannot thank you guys enough. Thank you.
Well, some teams we've seen.
Thor, thank you for coming and being so kind, bro. I really appreciate it, Thor. Thank you, man.
They're going for another goal.
Yo, don't give me shit for glazing, man. If someone just did that to y'all, y'all be on your knees and shit. I mean, that's a lot of fucking love, fellas.
I'm not surprised to see because yesterday.
Hey, Floppy, thank you for the 25 months. Zip it up when you're done.
With Corp. It's never
Bro thinks I got some shit on my face.
Corp when Vatira's looking for a championship Sunday for the 27th time in a row. But the fact that they're able to bounce back from a game loss and
apparently you can't thank somebody for literally giving you a shitload.
The advantage in.
Y'all kept in Thor threesome.
Against them.
Hey, if you guys want, we could make an OnlyFans and make a little debut.
As well. I mean, they really did.
I would be open. Hey, Baydax, thank you for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it. Hey, for the thank you so much for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it.
Whether it's a hard center ball.
Eiffel Tower. Okay, I'm not going in. I'm not joking about that anymore.
So we head over to Aquadome.
All right, here we go, fellas. Here we go.
Got anything left to offer Oxygen? Or do we have the setup? Oh my goodness, what a call here from
fuck?
Read the play.
I mean, what do we got going on nowadays?
The second double fake kickoff that
I mean, we just
that Oxygen have gone for. Interestingly enough, here I think Itachi might have played for.
I don't even know what that was.
In case it was the double kickoff, the bot kickoff.
Yo, King coming in, getting more on the love today. King, thank you, guys. We don't need any more subs today. I really appreciate it, but we're good, man.
And they're gonna get another.
We've got enough love. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Really has had a great weekend, the post, against
Why is some guy saying
in particular.
fuck you, bro? What are your
BDS also, who were eliminated by the post just yesterday.
I think the post definitely is from the UK. Is that all I'm learning at the moment? Supposed to be helping more often than not. Seiko now off the backboard.
No, I'm not even trying to be funny. There are genuinely people that come in here just to hate. Like, they don't even care about the stream. They just want to talk some bullshit and then just leave.
Waiting stretch of Seiko.
I'm one of them, I know. Trust me, I recognize. It's all good though, man. As long as y'all watch some ads, go for it, brother. Go for it.
Oxygen wanted that one. Off the backboard. Oh my goodness, everyone's gone.
Literally all 3 people just jump for mates there.
The ball, please, is the call when everybody.
Remember, guys, mates have to win the next 2 games to force Game 7.
This is going to be embarrassing.
If Oxygen win 1, this series is over. We got the grand final. Vitality waiting
they're
there.
all just bumping goalkeepers. Seiko manages to evade those and get the ball clear.
Trekov, thank you so much for the 5-bomb, brother. I appreciate it. You have blue eyes, yeah.
And they're going to need to defend well. If things continue to
I don't get how there's random Noxus hate. Like, there's randomly a dude that just shit talks Noxus in here.
Luckily for them, so did Oski, who before he could look back around and continue the attack. How's that follow-up looking? It's good.
Hey, does anyone else want Game 7? I think I'm going to root for mates for the next 2 games.
He managed to air dribble it over the top of
Hey,
everyone.
Fiery, I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Thank you for coming and dropping the big sub. In 8th place tonight, we play our quals at 7 Eastern.
That is such incredible execution.
7 Eastern
from
tonight.
Itachi. And Gentlemates have a bit of a buffer now in this game.
So I will be booting up another stream for tonight.
Out into the midfield. Archie didn't have a great angle on it, so instead just
yesterday, I think we streamed like 9 or 10 hours or so, and then
come up with.
Day before about the same, and now today's a little bit shorter because Champ Sunday is quicker. There's only 3 series instead of 5 rounds.
He has grown in confidence. He has tried to go for the outplays more and more as this series has progressed. We've seen that the series isn't going the way that he would hope and trying to shoulder some of the burden himself. And that's how you deal with Joy. At least temporarily, because here comes the rest of the squad.
Whoa!
And that was very brave, Itachi, to not jump.
Yeah, I think he knew no one was up for Oxygen to contest him. He was more worried perhaps about just deflecting the
I'm
ball
kind of
in an
scared for
unfavorable
Oxygen
location
right now.
himself.
And the only reason
He
I
wants a
say
little
that
bit
is because
awkwardly
mates look
placed.
really good this game.
Half the game to go. Close pass.
Like they
to
look
Oski.
a
Not much
lot
of an angle
more
for Oski
themselves
to
this
play
game.
with, but he almost got that one inside
Like I don't.
the
This
post.
could definitely go to 7.
The speed for Oxygen is noticeable. The speed not just
Can I
of
join
their play,
Turbo's
but of their
Cheeks?
reads
No, bro.
on wall bounces. It's really putting a lot of pressure.
We only
on
have
Gentlemen.
people.
They
We
know
have
if they're
5
not
world
up
championships
immediately
on this team.
for a wall read, they're going
You
to
will
get
never
beat
be
into the
involved, bro.
For Gentlemates, we've already seen them not concede for 10 minutes. And we think to themselves, well, what about 2? We can just hold on to this. Send ourselves to Neo Tokyo. Maybe just maybe have a shot at this series. Oski With Joyo in support, but not from that angle. It's going to be up to Oski to try.
Did you guys win yesterday? We lost one series, but we are in the day three lower bracket of dreams.
Oski back up. Good catch. Bit of a heavy first touch.
Plat has as many chips as you do.
Joyo on the backtrack.
Don't ever compare us,
asking
bro.
questions. Gentlemen, so far have had the correct answers.
You can't aerial.
Archie with a good beat here, but well read by Juicy. They're into that defensive structure now that they are so difficult to break down. Gentlemates have managed to nullify some of the best offensive teams in the world at the Copenhagen Major.
The lower looks winnable. Our lower is good, bro. Or the lower isn't.
4-2 against G2. See, these are some of the teams people talk about when
bro,
they talk about.
I mean, I've kept it a buck with y'all, man. I've said it a couple times in stream, but our lower is
with
tough.
just a minute to go. Tachi bumped out of the way.
Our second round is even very tough.
Everything seems to be covered right now.
You have Squishy though? I'm hoping Squishy can literally put the backpack on
as Archie backed up
for us to have a chance at a little run. Dude, our second round is a bunch of rank X players.
A large portion of this series, but when you've got a team like Gentlemen that now do not have to chase.
Bro, our lower top 32 is Astro, Zap, and Melodic. What?
Come in low boost.
Bro,
try and lay us off
our
yes,
fucking first round's harder than that.
Tachi just about got to it. What a read.
Great closing down of the shot. Itachi just making himself as big as he can. Saw the return pass coming. A lot of players would have just tunnel visioned on the save and the initial shot.
Our second round in the lower spider is Drewy and Wellis.
Itachi's not one of those players as they look to send us to game 6.
Oh, okay, Spider.
Obviously, they do still have their timeout available. They might need to think about using it unless they can get a late goal here, which they might.
Chad, do you call a timeout here if you're Oxygen? I think you do.
Who's next up? There's no one left. There's no time left. One more goal for Itachi.
I think you call a timeout now.
Performance. Everyone on the board.
Or do you wait if you lose? I can see a case for both. Why not? Well,
and maybe
because you can have the mindset, okay, we have one more game, let's try to win it. If we lose it, we'll call a timeout, go to game 7.
They were able to.
Some people, I can see them rolling this one.
That Oxygen have repeated this series. It's not completely wrong to repeat a
kickoff
in a series, of course. Sometimes that is an
Hey, yo, Treco, thank you so much for the 5 bomb, bro. I appreciate it. King, thank you for the 5 bomb.
They're double fake kickoff.
Why risk it and go to game 7? It's not really risking it, it's just how do you feel, you know?
Not expecting to see that one again for the rest of this series. We'll
call it now and game 7 a toss-up. I agree. I can see that as well.
Interesting spot to see that one pop up.
I think that's the way to go. Game 7, it's anyone's game.
I mean, I would love to see it. I don't know.
What if they call a timeout and lose? They might have less confidence.
Do with that in a game 7 overtime. But apart from the kickoff goal going the way of Gentlemates, it was Itachi with a big time assist that got them ahead by 2 goals, and that was a very comfortable position. I mean, this is the team who win consistently by 1 goal more than any other in the world. So a 2-goal lead must feel like 7.
No timeout.
They're going to feel super happy with 2 goals to the good. No timeout called by Oxygen.
Okay.
That one for game 7 should they need it.
Yeah, much quieter game here from Oxygen, but for Gentlemates, I mean, that was just them at their best. When they can control the pace, when they can just
no
set
timeout
themselves up and not have to chase the game quite as much as they have been throughout this series.
Hey, Squanto, thank you for the 10-month sub. Maniac, thank you for the love. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, guys.
We do go over to game 6.
Here we go.
2 games in the bank here from Gentlemates. They still need 2 more. For Oxygen, they just need the 1. And they will
here we go, game 6.
They send BDS fans especially into utter despair.
Yeah, that is the scariest result possible for BDS, seeing Oxygen succeed. Although BDS, of course, could still.
Does anyone else want game 7?
A couple top 4s and lock in.
Give us game 7, bro. I don't care how we got to get there. Somebody own goal.
Joyo wanted to just help out the defense in some way that he can. Somebody's got to get up and stop Juicy on this plate.
Just give us game 7 for the culture. Remember, guys, winner of this goes on to play Vitality in the grand final.
Teamwork as well.
But mates have to win 2 games in a row to get there. Oxygen only need this one.
We're just gonna wait. Seiko, who I've been
is mates an orc? Oh, Spider, they're big.
Seems to have
Spider, they're like they have a following like Carmine Corp.
On for the outplays, just slowing.
Like they're in that category where like when they the subs get ads, no.
He's gonna follow, try to catch.
Oh, Spider, their watch parties get like 80,000 viewers.
And he's not going to say no to
their
such
main
an
guy.
opportunity.
It's a French horde.
Well, Joyo had everybody.
Joyo makes a good play, gets it under one.
Looks like he's going to go to the back corner.
And that leads to a
just
goal.
Goes directly middle, and that's a much faster threat that you have to worry about. Gentlemates did not have a player ready to close down that play, as they so often do. And it's 1-0 Oxygen in a crucial Game 6.
Right now, he's got 55K viewers. Yeah, that's insane.
Can he get the ball midfield? No, not quite. Joyo just crushes
I don't even
through
know
the
how you
challenge.
get to the point where you get that many viewers.
100 has been stolen as well. Now the back ball.
Like,
Juicy,
what?
He jumps, expecting
What
to get hit.
steps did he take? How did he become that big?
Thankfully for Gentlemates, they've got rid of it.
It's not just France. Like, what did he do as a streamer?
Actually, well, that was risky in defense for that 50-50. It had an orange trail indicating that it was someone. Oh, look at this. Oski turns in the back post, looks back around, and gets a second goal. Now, Oski's on his outward rotation here, but he doesn't go back to defense. He just
Archie stays involved, hits it across right to his teammate. Mates aren't ready for it.
He's just turned, and it's gone straight to him. Oski, right place, right time, second time
Oxygen are in a great spot to go to the grand final.
Gentlemates are really up against it. 3.5 minutes, 2 goals needed.
He's got 1.5 mil on every platform. Holy shit.
Well, this was the
well, that makes a bit more sense.
They eliminated
Okay, that's a good play. A lot of time left. They stopped the bleeding instantly.
Gentlemates with a demo in defense.
Seiko gets a little bit of a bump, then Itachi gets a demo. Opens up complete goal for Juicy.
He got a little bit panicked and passed it to the incoming player.
So big to get that done as quickly as possible as well. Gentlemates are in a much more workable position. Joyo, though, on the challenge.
Yeah, I was going to say, that can't go in.
He can't get there in time. Would love to add to his goal tally, get that hat trick, and go to the grand finals.
Give us Game 7. I'm with you,
Seiko had
bro.
a little bit of time, but he does have Archie trying to chase. And he is gone for his troubles.
Great
Itachi
beat.
wins the race, though.
Joyo's there, though. Great card control.
Everyone's now back down.
I think what's the most impressive with Joyo is anytime he has space in boost, it feels like he's literally going to give a threatening play.
Juicy off the wall, good recovery.
He always has the right play to get it around somebody.
Nice spot now for Oxygen.
Well, that's
so much harder
there for Oski. He had
to
better
do than he
options.
makes it
He
look.
could have tried to, shoot that or backboard it or double.
He can just
tap
do
it.
whatever he wants with the ball.
Didn't get the first touch right, and it ended up being quite easy. For
Oski's
Gentlemates
having
to
a
deal
very
with.
good
Still
series.
Oxygen pressing forward.
I think Oski's had the best series so far of anyone on
Able
Oxygen.
to keep these attacks alive a whole lot longer than Gentlemates can when they get them onto offense. And big chance here for Archie off the bar. Follow up is there for Gentlemates.
Great pressure.
Got a bit of time. Take 2 at this one. 0 boost though.
Yeah, Itachi's got no boost. He can't challenge it. Joyo's got space.
Juicy.
God, great touches by Juicy. Juicy's got none though. Backflips it high to his teammate.
By everybody, but that's not
middle.
Wow! I mean, I didn't think that would lead to a goal, but it did. Juicy's got no boost, pops it high with a backflip. Seiko 50s it low and left to his teammate. Itachi committed with no boost. Tied up.
Straight back to Itachi. It's something Gentlemates do
Tied up.
so well. You try to create some volatility in a challenge, and they just take all the power away from the ball, passing it straight to a teammate.
You're trying to win it, and they agree with you. You're allowed to win it, but you're going to win it at our pace, our rules, our standards. 2 each. Look like Oxygen might be in the distance. Now they leave it. Itachi had to get there in time. Oski's cut rotation, and Seiko had to be aware of it. But now
Watch
Joyo,
it.
good catch.
Joyo's got low
Juicy got
boost
one
though.
backboard.
Great 50 to his
Itachi wants
teammate.
far corner.
Itachi plays it well.
Great defensive 50s by Gentlemates.
This is scary though for
Right
Mates,
after
man.
scoring with a 50-50 pass.
When
in
Oxygen
offense.
get
Look
this
how
pressure,
often
their
the
solo
ball gets knocked
playability
down
is
to the back
very
corner.
good.
Gentlemates are just keeping
Uh-oh,
it here.
Juicy's got no
Archie,
boost on the back
giving it a
wall.
shot low.
Barely
Juicy
makes a
just
save.
gets it, and
Itachi's got no
deflects
boost
the
as
ball
well,
to that
man.
safe back corner.
This is bad.
Time
Wow,
is
they get it cleared. That's
unreal. He had
massive.
0 boost, just had to hope that gravity did the work. And it did this time around. Seiko now off the wall. Had options in the midfield. Oski clears.
Okay, they're going to reset. Juicy's going to get the boost.
Go again. Now to the ceiling. Juicy.
Dude,
Has
Juicy
he got the
low-key
max
reminds
outplay
me
anymore?
of Joyo.
Tachi with Seiko
Just like with how
midfield,
creative
and
he is on the
Seiko
ball.
realized if he got beat to that, that was big trouble.
Juicy looking for the bump, but there's no follow-up there. Maybe not the play to go for as Oxygen get back into attack. Archie's already stolen the boost on one side. He's going to steal the boost on the other side as well, but crucially,
They should have
Itachi
teamed
does it
together.
clear.
Well, they
Wins back
did.
the midfield for Gentlemates
But
for now.
Juicy
Double tap to the
honestly
back corner by
became...
Juicy.
Juicy
And
was
it
good on
goes
that
the
team,
wrong
but
way.
not the player
Well,
he
the
is
team who
now.
usually get their 50-50s right have come off badly in that exchange. Itachi dispossessed. The back corner control again for Gentlemates in defense.
This is just scary, man. This is scary for Mates. It doesn't feel like they should be tied right now, but they are. I mean, they had 2 great plays to tie it up, but it just feels like the whole game is in favor of Oxygen right now. Uh-oh, not the best touch.
Didn't get a best hit there. It's a good challenge win. Everyone from Oxygen is getting each other.
Juicy went for the top right.
Well, that was
one guy in net, and he rips the fucking corner.
Looking to take it in OT now, but
Tachi's got space
gets
here.
bumped out of the play. Tachi's got boost to work with, goes high. Joyo reads it, but it's down to Seiko, of course. As like any 50-50 Itachi makes, is going to go towards a teammate. Archie bounces it through as we get back into midfield play. The long overtime this series was won by Gentlemates. And they bait Oxygen in here. Will Oxygen keep their cool and avoid overextending? Is that what they've done here? No, maybe not. As
what is going
fails to make a
on?
touch. Still, Oxygen do not look quite as comfortable now.
Good demo.
With Gentlemates coming back.
Oski's been having a great series.
Second game in a row. Here come Oxygen though off the back.
Great read.
Itachi covers it.
And here comes this pressure again, man.
To the corner yet again. He's going to try and chase.
Usually the team that's getting pressured like this is typically the team to lose.
Challenge. Oski to his own corner. Itachi steals the 100. Oski just has to make it awkward. Did enough. Now becomes the target man. Realizes no one's challenging him. Tried to turn on it.
Give us game 7.
He's doing the heavy lifting at the moment in this overtime. Joyo is so low on boost. That demo from Oski
Great
is
demos.
massive. But
Archie does well though to get them out of that.
Archie middle. Oh, Seiko's awkward.
Joyo wasn't going to be committed to that. I think he thought it was going to get hit.
That was a huge chance. That Oxygen didn't even know about, and why would you expect that to be an opportunity? Looks like a routine clear for a player like Seiko, who's so hard to catch out of position in defense.
Oski awaits. Juicy couldn't get much on it. Can Oski follow? He drops it. Double commit. Archie
no!
Archie misses. Now
he left it for his teammate. Now he's in a one-on-one.
Oski and Joyo tries to go far corner. Couldn't get Joyo's car on the demo.
A delayed flick there, but
that's
the chance is
game.
Still alive. Seiko, he puts it through.
Game 7, here we go.
Structure after getting caught to the counter-attack. Archie.
Here we go.
And it was all too easy for Seiko. Gentlemates.
Come on, baby. We got what we wanted.
To send us in game 7.
Winner of this will play Vitality in the grand final.
Resilience. No real spoilers here. Timeout from Oxygen. We are going to Champions Field. What a series this has been.
Yeah, this has been a good day. This has been a good series, man.
Goals up to force to
I'm
play
glad we
game
got
7.
this series based off the others we had.
You know, Oxygen, they had
that last series was so Hey, Jordan, thank you for the 4-month sub. Fizz, thank you for the 5-month sub. Squanto says, watch party go. Thank you for the 10 months, bro. Thank you guys for hanging out today, man. I appreciate you guys making us the most watched English streamer. I appreciate it, guys.
You have to hit your touch.
Thank you. Appreciate you guys hanging out today.
He just slammed the post, so that just gave pressure to
drops. Yeah, drops are on, guys.
They were able to score with the very next attack that was played. That was from 2.
I don't know who wins game 7, man, because that game looked like it was in favor of Oxygen.
It is slipping away from Oxygen at the moment.
All right, guys, timeout comes out.
Start things off this game, and you thought that this might very well be it, but Gentlemates answered back pretty quickly, and they just kept winning every single challenge after that. It felt, this game, Johnny, like this is the most overall
Champs Field loaded up in the background
across the field that we have had from Gentlemates.
Yeah, they're just so efficient, so effective with all their plays. Now,
are joggers mandatory? No, but I think most players want to feel comfy, so they wear, you know, more loose, baggy clothing where it feels like you're at home.
Losing leads.
Desley, thank you. Deasley, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. Shandy, thank you for the 2-month sub. I really appreciate it.
When they get in front by 2.
You had me laughing for like 20 minutes. Really I don't usually sub. Hey, man, I appreciate it, bro.
They're down by 2.
Hey, what up, Deleted?
On playing the exact same way.
All right, here we go, chat.
It's very awkward. It's
lock in, man. We're getting ready to get underway with game 7.
The opponents to get more nervous, to get more panicky.
Hey, yo, Scatify, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in.
Down by 2. Gentlemates just keep doing exactly what they're doing, and they just.
All right, chat. It's go time.
And that is to just control the play, control the opposition. And they have, slowed Oxygen down a little bit in that game, which must be frustrating for Oxygen, who just want to race to the ball. They want to take Gentlemates on with wall raids and say, okay, who's better? Who brought their protractor to the match? But this is it now. If Oxygen are going to continue the run...
Here we go, folks. Strap in. Mandatory seatbelt.
Which team is more clutch? Up goes Itachi to try and start us off. Looks for Joyo's
Mandatory seatbelts here. Game 7. Winner moves on to play Vitality.
Not necessarily ending it in the same
This has been a great series,
Joyo
man.
does not want to get hit. But who will be the talisman for their team? That was not
maybe
the
a little
Flick
bit of
anyone was
jitters coming
expecting.
out.
I mean, I'm surprised that a flick was even attempted there, but it shows the difference in ideas between Oxygen and Gentlemates. I feel like Gentlemates in that position will just take the 50-50 every day of the week, whereas Oxygen, they're looking for the outplays in the back corner. Joyle's got one this time, continues the air dribble, not a lot of boost to work with, but he's going to 50 it to the middle, and no one's there. Archie
Pressure
does
picks
look for
up
an enemy.
instantly
Attack
for
continues.
Oxygen.
Yeah, they were trying to play either corner. They weren't necessarily expecting it to drop into the midfield. Joyo back up. Good recovery. Gets
Great
it to
touches.
Archie. Archie's got a bit of time. Not the best first touch. Who's going to try and take the chance?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I felt like that could have definitely been a goal, but he didn't catch it on his car. Instead, he let it roll in front of him, and he had no option on offense.
Gentlemates on at their own game there, but there wasn't really
Like
too much
that
of an
was a
option.
good
I mean, Archie
chance.
can kind of
One of
try
them was
for a
just
side
sitting
flick
on
shot
goal
one
line with no
corner, or
boot,
just
with
50-50
with
in
nobody
and hope the
options to
defender
defend
panics,
it.
But Juicy did nothing of the sort. What a save by Seiko as well. He was
Bro,
there
for
it,
some
so
reason, I
in the
thought
last
he just
second
side flipped right there, and that was on his own
spectacularly,
net.
But for Seiko, that
I was
was
tweaking a
intended
little
to
bit.
hit the ball that late.
Don't give Archie a chance to get to
They
a
switched to
goal.
that camera so quick, I didn't
Goes
even
taken for
realize.
Joyo. It's going to be a long recovery back as well. before
Archie
he is
getting kicked. Now,
fully
Archie's
recovered.
played
That
great,
touch does not
guys.
help Archie
He's
at
been
all.
great all
Very
regional.
low across the field. Gentlemates didn't seem to quite know it. Otherwise, I think they might have tried to press to hold that advantage a little more. Seiko again. Heavy first touch. He will take it. Have to leave it though for the midfield.
I mean, guys, if you're saying Archie hasn't played good majority of this
Mistakes.
weekend,
Oh, and
you're
Archie's cut
crazy, man.
across.
He had a great
Nice
day
into
yesterday.
Pankowski,
Today he's
but
been
Gentlemates will
playing
be very
fine.
happy and very comfortable with this position.
You know, there's some chances
That's
you
much
get,
better
but
from
you can't bury them
Oxygen.
all
Looking
right.
for that outlet pass again.
Tough.
That was so effective for them
Uh-oh.
earlier in the series. Now
where's that dropping?
goes
They got space,
flying
though.
into the crossbar. That was huge win there for Itachi.
Holy
Look at the pace
shit.
of the ball right now as he
Uh-oh,
just sits
that might
around
be a
the field.
goal.
Bump on the goalie, Joyo.
Good composure by
Creates the
Seiko.
space there, but the follow-up shot wasn't good enough. You know, Joyo was able to clutch up in game 4 for Oxygen.
All right, chat, we
with
are halfway
demos to
through
win it
game
for them.
7.
That could be the key here for Oxygen to break down this defense. which has
Oxygen's
been
doing a very good job at
impossible to
hitting
get
around
through
them and not
in key
forcing
moments.
shots. They're holding
these
pressure,
opportunities
trying to
are
break them down with
dropping.
the boost
It's two
arming.
now, I feel, for Archie that he needs to do better on.
Demos are coming out. Archie gets a nice demo,
Positions,
but
good run up.
they have to
A very
reset.
good shot. Oski tries to turn it around. Gentlemates launching everybody. Archie now back in. Position that we already know he's never going to make a missed touch from. Joyo waiting.
Good
Still
lead.
waiting. A bit of a hunch that the teammate was going to come on in.
Yeah, you needed to be patient there, Joyo, and he played it perfectly. Now Joyo's making it very awkward at the other end. Gentlemate's trying to follow him along as he gets
This
way more
feels
touches
exactly like
than,
last
most players
game.
would. Joyo's
No!
He's missed that one. Seiko's got an open net. That is a huge miss by Joyo, but it's been
You look at your
the plays
mid-lap,
they've gone for all
Joyo
series
in the
long.
middle.
They trusted their wall reads. He thought it was hitting the ceiling.
Little
It
bit of a
wasn't.
tough one, man.
And Seiko, who didn't jump early, just waited.
Misread
capitalizes
the
on
ball,
miss.
game 7. And that's how mates usually, they're going to
really
beat you by playing solid,
going
man.
to be the way this one is
They just need that
decided.
one mistake.
A series that has slipped through Oxygen's fingers. Oski
Hopefully
with
they don't
Joyo
lose
on the
like
left.
that.
Gonna delay it. Low challenge.
Oh.
Seiko on the goal line. Gonna pop back out.
Yeah,
The
Thor,
Gentlemen,
no,
when
I
they've
agree
got
with
the
you.
lead, they
Oxygen
look
does get
comfortable.
very
They don't press
aggressive,
the issue too
and
much.
mates
They
just kind of
keep
play
getting
off
the
it.
challenges go their way. Itachi far side. Now the follow-up. In from Juicy.
Fellas,
Gentlemates
we might be having
are just
Gentlemates
so,
versus
so hard
Vitality
to play.
Grand Final.
Itachi has everybody panicking. They think his shot's on target, and Juicy's there to 50
Hey,
and
Oxygen
through.
was
It's
up
been
3-1,
just
right?
a masterclass in control by
Is this
Gentlemates
3 in a row?
in the late games in this series.
Oh my god.
Showing how to play from in front in game 5, showing how to play from behind in game 6, and now showing how to play from a tie in game 7.
They have now scored the last 5. Gentlemates have everything going their way.
I mean, 1 minute, this
What's
should
left
be
of the
over.
clock. 1 minute.
That's
And
it.
we need something
Oh, I thought that
miraculous
was
here
in.
from Oxygen, or they are out. As Archie just keeps them in it with the save.
They need one very quick.
And they need more than that right now, though, and that's another
You
conceding
need one within the
possession
next,
by
like, 20
Oxygen.
seconds, tops.
Seiko with a quality touch. Oski's got to go huge here. Does try to create something. But Gentlemates are there.
He's gonna
And
pop
like
it
you
up
said
for
earlier, this'll
Joy
feel
on
like
the
a
wall.
5-goal lead for
Seiko's
them.
waiting
This
for it. He gets it over him.
Such a massive advantage they've got. As again,
I think
they
that's
just
it.
clear their lines at the back post, as they do so often. Can they get a goal? No, Oxygen denied by the crossbar. And the keeper at the same time.
Man,
Great save.
they just can't find it.
Oski's overhit this follow-up touch, but
They
they're
just
still
can't
coming.
find
Oski
it.
off the post, but no. Goals for Oxygen when they need one.
And that's it, man.
It is now
That should
14
do it.
seconds on the clock. Oxygen are out of time, out
And
of
we
second
have Mate's
chances.
first Vitality.
They've got to find something from here.
They win
Is that the
3
play? No,
straight
it's not.
games
That one
against
going on.
Oxygen.
Will secure
Oxygen
it.
going to be beating themselves a little bit here, but they get a top 4 showing. You can't be mad about it, man. But yeah, you don't want to go out that way. GG's.
I mean, just what a performance. They're
All right,
so
fellas, let's
calm,
pay
they're
out this
so
prediction, man.
composed.
Here you guys go.
Under pressure.
That was a
down
very
3-1.
even prediction.
But it didn't look like it. They just look so
You guys
hard to
should have been
score
paid out,
on. When
man. Should have
Oxygen
been paid
have
out.
got the ball in Gentlemate's back corner. It just looks like a Gentlemate's advantage. When Gentlemates have the ball in Oxygen's back corner,
Wow,
it looks
great
like a
series,
Gentlemate's
man. Great
advantage.
series.
I feel like whenever
Hey,
the play slows
fellas, you
down,
don't want to go
they
anywhere.
know
We got
exactly
one more
what to
series
do.
on the day. We got
Oxygen got a
Vitality
little bit
taking
lost.
on the Mates.
And maybe
It's going to be a good one, man. We got Zen coming up. Hey, Brian, thank you for the 5-month sub. Russ is better. Thank you for the 1 year.
But that's still a quality result for
Scripted.
Oxygen overall. They've closed the
I
gap.
mean, I don't
on
mind
the
this
Big
grand
Four.
final. This is a
They've,
good grand final.
For now, got the top
Factor,
4
thank you
points
for the
for this
17
split,
months.
which is
Thank
what
you guys
need
for all
to
the
make
likes on the
major.
YouTube and the TikTok. It really does help the algorithm.
Gentlemates.
Appreciate all the love today, guys.
And Vitality. Looking for
Remember,
their first
tonight
regional
at
win
7 Eastern, we're
of
going to
these
have
seasons. Vitality
our
had plenty
day
of
3
firsts last
lower
season, but
bracket
this
quals
season,
with Squishy
got a
and
bit of a
Turbo.
drought when it comes to victories.
We have a tough bracket, but
Gentlemates,
man, it would be fun to make a
go
little bit of a
back
run.
to back. They start
It's
off
going to be
this
tough,
split
though.
Exactly how they finished the last
I'll
one.
go live again tonight, probably around like
Team that we seem
5:30 to
always be
warm up.
questioning
Somewhere
whether or
around
not
that
they are as
ballpark.
good as their results seem to suggest. Well, question no more. This team is legit.
Hey, what up,
Big
TV
size
World? How's it
relief
going?
As well for both BDS and for KC when it comes to their qualification for London.
Next week, we
Both
will
the
have the
teams
quick
that are
chat.
sort of the
Yeah,
outliers,
we'll be doing the quick chat next
have been
week.
eliminated in
The reason we don't do it on
semifinals.
EU weekends
Oxygen, I don't
is
know.
because of
They
the
might not be
walls at night.
outliers for too much longer.
Oh yeah, I think
So
still
next
think
week we'll be
Oxygen
doing the
can
quick
take
chat
a lot of
again.
Positives away from this run today. They've played exceptionally well. They really pushed Gentlemates to the limit here. Had a great advantage on them, and I think they're going to learn from their mistakes today and become even stronger. But
Yeah,
the
I'll probably boot up
it
around
is gonna
5:30
be an all French final again.
Again tonight.
Vitality versus Gentlemates coming up after the break.
All right, chat. All right. And you got the grand final coming up, everybody. Let me throw a prediction up if you guys want to get involved. I love you till my lungs give out. I ain't lying. Alright, who do you guys have winning? Gentlemates, who just took down Oxygen, or are you taking Vitality? You have a team like Vitality who just lost that top 4 at the major, where Mates went on to win it all. All right, chat. Let me show you guys how these teams got here to help with your prediction a bit if you want. All right, chat. Here we go, man. So how did these teams get here, you might ask yourself? Actually, I'll show you guys the teams first. Vitality, Alpha, Rado, Zen, as you guys know. And then on the other side, you have Gentlemates, which we just saw play Juicy, Itachi, and Seiko. How'd these teams get here, man? So Gentlemates beat Galaxy, Luna Galaxy, which is a Chronix team. And then they just beat Auction in Game 7. On the other hand, you have Team Vitality beating Jobless 4-1, then they beat Resolve 4-0. I mean, man, today this should be a good one coming up, fellas. This should be a good one coming up. Guys, we got about 4 minutes. People are telling me to watch, let's go have a look at Twitter. No one tweeted anything. Okay. Seiko tweeted out top 2. Top 2. Oski tweeted out Top 4 first regional as a team. It's all good. We could have finished that series quicker, but oh well, it happens. GG's, gentlemates. Good luck in the final. Still proud of the team. Hey, man, they had a great showing. I'll even comment. Hey, man, that was a great first showing from them. They played very well. Hey, thanks for the love, man. I confidently say that AlphaCap is one of the best RL content creators and streamers of this age. Hey, man, I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you for the love, man. Joyo tweeted out. Here we go. Feels like we lost to ourselves today. Could have won that on another day, but I think we showed we aren't a team to be counted out. Still super proud of the team, and the road to London continues. GG's mates, top 4, not bad. See you next regional. Hell yeah, man. I mean, they had a, I thought they had a good showing, bro. I thought they had a good showing, man. All right, chat. We got our next series coming up in just a minute. Hey, if you guys are new, it would be very appreciated if you guys would drop a follow, man. It does help grow the stream a lot. So if you guys don't mind, please follow. Shout out to Randy, Soggy, Sander. Thank you guys for the follows. It does help a lot, man. I really appreciate you guys helping grow the stream and stuff, bro. Thank you guys. Hey, Gam, thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. All my homies hate Archie. No one, I don't have a problem with Archie, bro. That's just you, man. But thank you guys for all the follows. I appreciate it. Those are not fake follows. Living took the midnight train. Fake follows is crazy. I'm bot following right now. How'd you guys know? Yeah, I'm view botting as well. Damn, y'all caught me. Hey, Chappie, thank you for the follow. Tiny Toast, thank you for the follow. Stitch, thank you for the follow. Zex, thank you for the follow. Meeks, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I seen her in a smoke room. Smell of what? Bro, how many of your parents showed you this song when you were younger on the way to one of your sporting events? And they're trying to motivate you. Play strong. Play fast today. You know you're better than these guys. And then your dad turns up the song. Strangers. Every time. Motivation speeches. Nobody but you. You had a miserable life then, bro. Sorry to hear that. Hey, Hank, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. All right, chat. Here we go, man. Here we go. We have an interview coming up. Or no, probably no interview. Probably just straight into the grand final. Working hard. Song name? That is just crazy. You even have to ask that. It's by Journey. Don't Stop Believing. This is one of those songs that I've heard so many times that it kind of got old to me, but I haven't heard it in years, so I added it to my playlist again. Someone born to sing. All right, chat. Here we go. Did they do an interview for
An insane battle transpired prior to
They
this
should be
break
doing an
as
interview.
Gentlemates and Oxygen fought to be Vitality's opponent in the grand finals. Oxygen, however, could not keep the ice through the 7th game, and Gentlemates came out as our victors. Welcome back to the European Qualifier number 4. Grand finals looms around the corner, but first, say hello to James and Johnny.
So they don't do an interview because they got to get ready for the grand final. Makes sense.
The Twitch chat.
I'm waiting for them to say hello. There's a bit of a delay, so we're just going to...
Good to be here.
Anyway.
Honestly, a crazy series. Wonderfully done.
Yeah, no, this was, I think, what we wanted. Going into a grand finals, you need something to build you up to that, and this certainly was that, James. This certainly was something to get us excited for what's to come.
Oh, maybe I'm a little bit biased, maybe because I picked Oxygen to win this one, but I
mean,
thought they had it.
Mates had a great comeback there.
some really big moments. But
a lot of resilience right
Gentlemen,
there.
They persevered in Copenhagen, and they persevered here in this first online qualifier.
Noli
What a way to
impression
come
now.
back.
Man, they're just so efficient. They look so.
I mean, some of you
horrible to
guys,
play.
dude, no bullshit. Noli's definitely fucking hates me. Like, he's got to, bro.
See the watch profile,
Like,
oh,
every
that looks like
time
it'd be
you
fun
guys
to
just
open
bring
that
him
up,
up,
you
he's
mess
probably
around.
like, fuck
no,
this
I don't want
shit.
to play against Gentlemen. That just looks like it would be a nightmare. You every time you 50-50 the ball, they're like, yeah, knew you were going to do that. What were you thinking? Yeah, Oxygen have got a lot to learn from this.
I'm going back to fucking Europe. I can't keep fucking doing this. I'm not fucking here. These teams fucking suck. I get fucking worse playing here. G2 fucking sucks dick. I'm done fucking doing it. My teammates fucking suck. I don't fuck my fucking team.
I mean, bro, terrible? I mean, I'm trying, man. Let me have it. Let me have it.
Brains
Let me
in, Johnny,
have it.
because we do have our grand finals
Let me
on
have
the
it.
way here. I know you were watching the teams earlier, and you maybe some things you noticed, something to get us prepped going into this grand finals. Give us the big brain analysis here.
Well,
Prediction? I will tell you my prediction in a bit.
Use a strat the vitality, or show you guys a strat vitality. You've used a good success today.
You know who's a
can use it in
hard
your
one
games.
to
It's
do
actually a pretty
is
easy one
Beef.
to try with you and your
Because
friends.
Beef's
I
got that,
maybe not as easy
like,
to
that
do when you're
high
playing
tone,
random
like,
ranked, but when
how many
when
you
you're
guys
with-
probably know who Beef is, where he's like, yes, no. You guys know how Beef is. What is he doing?
back post rotation to
You know how
support
Beef is.
your teammates. So this is one example of it where Wilson just lunging in at the back post. This is very hard to defend when you spot a quick attack on the counter.
Beef
down
crap.
the line
Beef-
like
the
this.
way Beef
Running
has
it at
his
the back
tone,
post
it
like
always
Wilson
makes
does
me
here
laugh.
is a lot harder to defend against because if the ball does go near post, you can get there. As far post, you can still get there. Notice Zen by comparison.
Mickey
he's
Mouse.
Really stretching.
Nah,
He maybe
Beef's
would've
got
there,
that
but
higher
much harder
pitch
to
laugh.
reach if you're on that far side there. The same thing can happen as you're leaving an attack. It's not just about counters. Zen in this position has just actually finished being a part of an attack. Instead of just going all the way back, he loops back into the attack from the back post. And look at the defender POV here. Zen just comes out of nowhere. You've got no chance of seeing that coming if you attack from the back post like this. If Zen was coming from the near post, Ivan would have seen him. You can also do this, more deliberately with passing plays. So this is an example of Zen again. Love that he just sticks around in the
All right, chat, here we go.
But you will notice Radosin there giving him an option at that back post. He doesn't just get behind Zen and follow him.
Quit
and wait for
making
Zen to
fun
put
of
the crossbar.
people.
No, he gives him an
Okay.
option. And that just makes it so
In
much harder for Ivan, the
2024, you
defender,
can't do an
to cover
like an
all
impression of
the,
somebody, or
opportunities
apparently you're
that,
making fun of them.
Vitality are threatening. Zen could be
Seems
shooting,
legit.
he could be passing. That's why Radosin being here.
Apparently
even
I'm
if
a
Zen
bully
decides
'cause
to
of
take a
that.
touch and dribble. Radosin being there just makes the defender think twice. Now, they didn't make the grand final, but Oski shows an example of the same idea in Game 6. And you can do this off boost steals a lot. Instead of leaving to go back to midfield, you just turn, come in at the back post. Again, similar to that first play from
All right, chat. Final series of the day is coming up,
if you
man.
just make a boost steal and look to look
Yeah,
back
we'll
in,
probably. This
you
will
can
probably
attack the
only. This
defense
won't
from
be
the
like
back
a
post and they won't see you
6-hour
coming.
morning stream
Right, so
or afternoon.
Rotate back posts. Play
We'll probably be
offense on
done
back
within the
post,
next
and
hour.
then probably get saved by back
And then
post.
we're gonna
That's
boot up
our
again
way.
tonight.
Yeah, well, the reason you get saved, the save post is still going to save your shots. But the reason it's a bit more tricky to do that in random ranked games, if you just queue up with some random players,
right?
The
I'm
deep
excited for
player
this
in your
final.
Team is going to think, okay, you've gone, now the other player's gone, it's my turn, and they're going to double commit with you if you do break rotation.
This should be a good
at the
final.
back post. So much better to do that with your mates in
Than
Discord,
just solo
in comms, than in solo queue. If you can sometimes pull it off in solo queue, but you got to make it really obvious. You don't want to be double committing.
How do you even make a GIF of this? How is this even a
The
GIF?
rule of thumb here.
Somebody
Let's move on
tag me
because
on
the grand
Twitter.
finals is coming our way. It's going to be a good one, in my opinion, because Gentlemates have been here before. I mean, look at them. They've crushed their way through. It wasn't the easiest. It got harder as it went. Oxygen put up a good fight, but they're up against Vitality, our reigning world champions. So it's going to be a
I don't even know what the
hard-fought
fuck that
battle,
is.
But they've been in the grands before. They just haven't been able to take one. So maybe they can come up victorious here. I'm excited. James, Team Vitality versus Gentlemates. Give me your thoughts on the match.
Well, I'm just curious to see how Vitality is going to stack up against Gentlemates, who had a really
We'll be doing the quick chat
crazy
next weekend.
competitive semifinal, whereas Vitality, it was a breeze for them.
There you
walked
go,
through
Zen.
without breaking a sweat.
Eye of the tiger
and
today,
also
kid. Eye of the
they've been
tiger.
cooling down this whole time.
Play your
So I think
game.
we're going to see Gentlemates be able to pick up game one, get off to a hot start just from the fact that they were so locked in, had such close series, they're warmed up. And
I'm going
ready
to
to
shoot
go.
Zen a Steam message real quick, if y'all are
Johnny,
cool with that.
Looking at Gentlemates here, they just came off a match. Vitality obviously had to wait a little bit. Do you think that's going to help them out at all going up against the Vitality that, as James just said, kind of cruised on through a little bit easier than Gentlemates?
I don't think that Gentlemates will be too worried about that. I mean, if there's one team that I know will not mind winning a game,
I mean, I might, you know what I mean?
Club,
Just want to show a little bit of support.
Gentlemates. I mean, it's
show
what
a
they
little
did in the
support,
Copenhagen
man.
They
Show a
won
little
so
support to
many
the
games
kid.
by one goal. They
Show a little
every
support
series
to the
that
guy,
they played
man.
on the run to the grand
He's a good
final
kid. He's a
by
good
one
kid.
game, 4-3, 4-3. So
He don't know
whether
you. He
they're,
does follow me on
winning,
Twitter. Don't be
losing,
upset.
in the tie,
It's
they
not
are
worth
just
it.
Mr.
Don't make this
Consistent.
awkward.
It's Vitality that are, maybe a higher ceiling, lower floor.
Hey, Master,
looking at
thank
how
you for the
they've
gifted sub. I
performed
appreciate it,
this
bro.
Season so far. Sometimes, they show up like they did against Fury at Copenhagen. Radosin
Grown man
is on form.
put
Alpha's on
16-year-old
form, and
little
Zed
boy
is still
meat in
him.
his throat.
But
You're gone.
Other times, they show up and they're all team bumping each other and they look a bit lost. Now, this event's been more of the prior, so I think
Yeah,
that they
you can
do,
go- you can go kiss
look
some
like
ass,
the team
bro.
to beat right now on form.
Go
but,
somewhere for
I
10
don't think
minutes,
Gentlemates
dog.
are going to be bothered in the slightest.
Yeah,
Go have a cigarette
as I
break.
said before, reigning world champs. They obviously have.
Apparently,
a lot
you
they
can't
wanna
tell
climb
somebody
back
good
to.
luck
I think-
anymore.
I forget who was talking to them about Fairy Peak. Was it you, James? Talking about the just the drive that can maybe be lost when winning a world championship title.
I'm not
and then
modding that guy.
Afterwards, what's your goal? What do you do?
That guy's
But
not
they
getting
mentioned
mod
they
or
have not
VIP.
lost that
It's not a.
motivation.
You don't
It's
get a
always game time
promo
them.
for saying that to
I've
somebody.
talked to a few other people before too, and they said, yeah, this is a team with a win mentality. This is a team, James, that has that ego they need to push through and never get in their own heads.
Well, I mean, Vitality was the team that inspired the world when it comes to Rocket League. It's why all the teams made huge roster moves, was to play catch up. Nobody thought that you could beat Rocket League. Then Zen came in and had the perfect split, rolling right into a world championship. No, it truly was inspiring to a lot of these players. And especially that French community. You saw a lot of these French players form these super teams with the sole goal of taking Vitality down. And we saw Gentlemates accomplish that.
Hey,
As the
what up,
fourth seed
Freeze?
in Copenhagen. But what we have now
Yo,
is
did
the
anyone
two
in here
most
watch the
recent
Maple
land
Leaf
champions
in the Boston game
squaring
last
up
night?
For a European
Game
qualifier
7
grand
overtime
final. So
thriller.
This is going to be fireworks.
It was pretty sick, man.
It's actually really interesting. Keep those
No, we
hashtags
don't
going
care.
right now for
Yeah.
Gentlemates or Vitality. But it's interesting watching all the player cams there. A lot of them actually, oftentimes.
Yeah,
we
that
see
was a- that was a-
smiles before
I
matches, but
did,
not this one.
Kev,
Everyone
I
seems
did. I
very
see, Chris.
much
That's what made me
locked in.
think of it.
This probably means a lot for.
I have an
for both
Austin
of these
Matthews
teams,
jersey.
Qualifier, to step up.
Why? I don't
But
know.
let's
I
see
got
what
it
we
when
think.
he was like a
Let's
rookie.
let's get our predictions on the board.
When I was
Do
in
we
college.
believe Gentlemates can get their first one, or is
No
Vitality
one asked.
coming through?
Cap?
James,
Yeah, I'm lying.
Again, the odd one out. This didn't
I'm
go well
lying.
for you last time.
It hasn't gone well for me today. I've been wrong every single time. The coin is outperforming me today. If that says
it says a lot.
But I think Gentlemates are going to be able to get out to a quick start, catch Vitality a little bit off balance to a slow start, just because you see that all the time, even throughout RLCS
Warm up.
history. Those teams that have been playing recently, a lot of times it does have a tangible positive effect. And I think Gentlemates, as well as the confidence boost from winning this most recent world champion or most recent major in Copenhagen, and then you pair that with the fact that they have been having some really high level matches that have forced them to be locked in. I think they've got a lot going for them right now.
All right, well, let's see what the crowd.
Y'all feel dumb or no?
Please.
Let's not make this awkward.
Let's
go in orange.
Let's not make this awkward. Let's just roll with it.
We're in trouble though, Johnny.
Yeah, we might be. I mean, the coins.
Bro, you know where I got that jersey at?
Yeah. Both teams have a lot to prove, despite being major winners and.
I got that jersey on like AliExpress. Does anyone remember that website?
Chat's going Vitality.
I got a fully stitched Austin Matthews jersey for like $40.
It's ready to go.
Oh my god, it was
CJ to
amazing.
Bring you the grand.
All right, here we go,
Grand
guys.
finals
Grand
is upon
final.
us. Two teams are major one winners and reigning world champs. Either way, Europe's top four prevails.
DH
at
Gate,
last
yep, I got a
above
couple
all other
jerseys from there as
challengers
well.
To the throne. It's Vitality versus Gentlemates.
Here we go.
Just when you thought we might get some good old-fashioned British bangers.
Here we go.
The Fun Police, more commonly known as the French, remind us all who's boss. I guess we'll have to settle for the reigning major champs taking on the Kings.
Grand final, everybody. Here we go. Here Here we go.
It's never fish and chips or black pudding or anything like that, but it is going to be
who wins this. Let me look at the prediction
of a match. Vitality and Gentleman
Holy
played
shit.
once before. It went to
51% to Gentlemates, 49 to Vitality.
And Gentlemates took it.
This is like the most 50-50 thing.
Goal thriller. Are we going to be able to see something just as good in our opening time?
Yeah, I could literally see both the. This is a very even series. This should minimum go to 6 games in my opinion.
They played each other once. It's the world champs.
Mates coming off a Game 7 thriller, taking out Oxygen.
The ramifications.
They had to win 3 straight games while down 3-1, and they did it. Vitality, on the other hand, dominated their series. Resolve versus them was not a series. 4-0.
Okay.
Do you know what?
Forget about it, rinse. Let's get a rinse repeat of the last semi. Maybe a game.
Let's see how these teams play today.
Zen! Semi, it's there with the double almost. The perfect start in this grand final.
And tell you what, every team's been firing on all cylinders today, especially with Vitality. I feel like no player was looking like the odd one
50-50,
out
you
whatsoever.
donkey blind as
that
fuck.
Johnny Boy was pointing out a lot.
Yeah.
Going to those back posts.
I would love to see how you interact with your
His
family.
teammates has been the real difference maker. Attached though with a reset, goes low, and Zen.
Joel, it's
manages to
dinner
block both
time.
high and
Shut
low.
up, you
Can
blind
get away.
fuck. Like, what are you saying,
Alpha
bro?
comes in to give it the second touch. Juicy with a low ground pinch, and we're seeing real ebbs and flows of attack and
You
defense on both
donkey!
sides here.
Fuck you saying?
Really impressive start though for Gentlemen.
Have some fucking human interaction,
Just
dog.
carrying that ball downfield. Alpha 54. Corner touch. Seiko won't get there. Alpha wanted to skin. Actually though, nice counter-attack coming through for Gentlemates. Looking for the bump. It's the K cross.
Who will strike first?
Rinse repeat from their French brethren. Couldn't quite get it to work though. I love the attack early. Both sides
Alpha.
looking good.
Both sides.
Sorry, you guys
slinging a
have to
lot
watch
of
the
power
shit Alpha
at each
today.
other's nets, but so far
The good
it's
ones
now
watching.
Seiko in the midfield trying to get it long. Radosin then sends it up high with no different Vitality following Alpha. Very
Bro
long
needs to
boost,
change
not
his
achieving
name.
that play. Zen
We
then
can't have two
pre-jumps,
alphas
and
in the community.
We saw how deadly those pre-jumps were earlier from Vitality against Resolve. It shut them down repeatedly, CJ.
You're the new Rizzo?
This is a far more experienced outfit though.
Rizzo is not
Main
SSL,
troops,
bro.
As we said, and well, we'll have to see if they've.
Once I can't hit SSL, I'll take it
I
back.
better pump them up a little bit. I was better pump the tires up. I know that the last series they weren't in unbelievable form, but I tell you what, they're pretty clutch, aren't they? You
Is
saw
Coconut in here? What
Oxygen
Coconut
falter
say?
a couple of times. Even game 6, Gentleman Stumpy, they were down 2-0 in that
Hey,
game.
hope you're doing well,
brought it
Coconut.
back to level and
Is Rizzo
forced that
getting
cheap
married?
field. We all know
Rizzo's,
how that final
I don't know
game
if
went,
they've
so
gotten, like, they've
just
had
such a
their
clutch team,
wedding
and
yet,
as
but I know
Johnny
they're
said,
engaged.
I feel like
I
they're a
don't
team
know
that
enough.
They don't really change their play style on land, under pressure, no matter where
Juicy
they are.
versus Zen.
Juicy, the recent major in Copenhagen. The
Who will be the
MVP
big
of
dog
that
today?
entire major. Gone for a couple of exciting shots here
Juicy
so far.
just won the
Haven't got to
MVP
land
at the
any,
last
but
major.
definitely showing what's in
Couple
his
weeks,
arsenal.
about a month
With
ago.
2 minutes remaining, Seiko challenging
On
in
the other
air.
side,
Alpha with
Vitality
a
lost
boost.
to
Zendo with a
G2
full
in
100
an
the tank.
absolute ass
Pulled back
beating.
out towards Radosin with 100.
Game
Juicy
7
half
overtime.
boost.
But, you know, NA, we gotta
Zen,
say it was an ass
even though
beating.
moving out the
Because it's
play,
in it,
keeps the
right? We
boost.
gotta give
Airdrops
ourselves a
over the
little bit
top.
more life.
Can nearly get the bump. Attach then blocks out one. Alpha has to just go for a pop to the backboard. Can't get anything from it. And that defense holds incredibly firm for the mates.
Yeah, they're a bit of a brick wall. We saw that in the
Zen
in the
goes
game
low.
That's a great fight from Zen. No, goes low on
Zen
everyone.
strikes
Reset,
first.
ground pinch. Vitality
The Zen
1-0.
aura is
It's
back.
not what the
Goes
golden
to the
hornets
ceiling,
need.
lets
No,
it
no,
come
what?
down
It's a
to him,
reset from
uses
the
his
ceiling
dodge,
down.
gets it around
And then
two,
before it can bounce
1v2
back up
play.
again, Zen is there to make contact below the second defender.
goes in.
It was a double low play. Sometimes I'll then bounce up high then for the second reset. Instead, he goes low again.
Yeah, mates
Very
mates
good movement,
definitely
completely
do sit
outwits
back more,
every
and then
on-gentle mates. And then
they
Vitality
usually
with
get
only
like a
80
good
seconds
attack.
remaining with the lead.
They
Radosin
play.
wants
They
go
try
for
to
a
play
dunk,
like
and
very
Juicy
safe,
can't put
preserved,
it to the
smart.
corner.
It seems like.
That's what you got to do against Gentlemen. You've really got to outwit them as you
I mean,
said,
they won the
outsmart them.
major
They're not
off
gonna
it.
give you those cheap goals, but
Great 50s
Zen
and
has
stuff,
just
right?
been so impressive. That first semi-final.
And then Juicy popping
against
off, getting them some
Resolve,
good
he-
plays.
I mean, he barely made a mistake defensively. And the other end as well. And that's the first crucial goal. There's a big mistake from Seiko. Crept front post, no one back post. Almost
50
number 2 on the board
seconds.
for Vitality. 50 seconds left. Can Gentlemates tie it up here in game number 1?
Vitality haven't won in an online regional yet, have
so
they?
far. This is that
Excuse
first
me.
semi-final. Juicy
I don't think they've won an online regional
on the
yet.
clock. Still in this orange half.
They barely got into. They made the major by the last wall.
Here's Juicy. What has he got? Alpha. He's looking for the drop down as well, but
Uh-oh,
there it is.
1v2
There's just no
play.
coverage. There's no teamwork on the offense from Gentlemates. Seiko trying to force this ball downfield. 20 seconds left.
It's awkward though. There's now Juicy.
Our drops working? Yeah, they're on.
Zen is on the backboard, so can clear it away with 100 boost stolen by Seiko. Is then
Vitality played a very solid game one. One more stop from the attack of Mates, and they're going to have a dub.
A little bit of boost wasted.
That's probably going to do it.
Gentlemates player. Final 5. Pressure fully in the blue half as well. Little chance for Gentlemates to work their way out, and with Zen getting the final touch.
Okay.
Rolls along the floor. 0 seconds. Ticks over.
Bro, I gotta know what this red drink is. Can any Europeans let me know what he's drinking?
Vitality. How many times, Stumpy, do we see a side that's up 1-0 for some reason try and score another
There's
goal,
no way
throw
he's drinking
everything
wine,
in offense?
because that's what
You
I
saw
thought.
there, Alpha, the only man with boost, he took it upon
Blood?
himself to almost play it like a 1v3.
Cranberry
just get some challenges,
juice. Ew, what
be
the
annoying
fuck?
up front.
Who just casually
Let
drinks
Radosin and
cranberry
Zen grab the boost and get back in there. Zen with 5.
What kind of weird shit is that?
And 40-point MVP performance in game 1, if you don't mind, ladies
Like,
and
I
gents.
can imagine
He
Kool-Aid
is
or something.
else at the moment.
Yeah, 5 shots to him too, making sure that he's
Kool-Aid's
putting on
fire,
pressure
bro.
after
Oh my
pressure.
god, that sounds
But,
good.
I mean,
Some
what I
Hawaiian
like most about that
punch.
final play is that he said Alpha had the boost. It
Dude,
was
my
also
mom
a
used to
2v1
make
in
Kool-Aid
that
all the time as a
situation,
kid.
and they didn't
She would
push
put
it
so
too
much
hard.
sugar in
They
it, that shit
didn't
was
make
probably
it-
so unhealthy.
They didn't try to overextend themselves to then lead them open to a
Oh my god,
That's
that
what
shit was
Gentlemans
good.
do so
Cap?
incredibly well.
Yeah,
both his
I'm lying
counters
about
go for
fucking
long shots.
Kool-Aid.
Mentality thought, okay,
Dude,
we got
oh my
one.
fuck.
Doesn't matter.
I
We'll
can't
take
even
it to
do
the
it anymore.
side. I'm
Hey,
not boost.
Coconut, thank you for
I
the
know my
6 month
teammates
sub.
aren't in
I
great
appreciate
position.
it, bro.
Let's
Thank
chill
you.
out. And they did it wonderfully. A 1-0 for Vitality, great game management, but it shows how close these games can be, especially
All right, here we go.
going in around halftime.
Game number 2.
Certainly, it felt for me coming into this game that Gentlemates would start stronger, purely because they played with the more recent semi-final and
Shut
had
the
adrenaline
F up,
from the
no
Game
one
7
asked
win,
little
the confidence
kid.
they can take from that. But
I
you
hope
can
you're
also
like
get that
35
adrenaline
years
dump.
old,
We
bro.
talked about
'Cause
it
I'm
with
26 and you're
Resolve
calling me a
after
little
their
fucking
big win
kid.
yesterday against BDS. And I mean, personal experience, Thumpy, when you do win a big semi-final, it's such a short turnaround. You know, you got 10, 15 minutes into that grand final. For me, it's all about just hopping away from the setup, grabbing a banana or something, trying to re-energize yourself. But at the moment, here's Vitality and strike first.
Grab a couple of the halftime oranges for the blue side, and Gentlemates are trying to make sure that that energy is going to be
I mean, mates
reflected
are
in
coming
their
out
gameplay.
swinging this
30
game.
seconds gone. They finally got a good chance to push downfield. Ball pops out towards Seiko, goes high with it, but relinquishing control over towards Radosin, who then misses the second touch. Itachi's up, finds the ceiling, gets a reset. Zen, with
fuck?
no challenges towards him, can happily take his time though.
I mean,
I'd love to see
if you want the
Gentlemates
truth,
really
I
force
had
the
Mates
issue when they've
winning
got a
this.
bit of pressure.
I would have thought Mates would win this
Demo coming
4-2
through from
or in
Alpha.
game 7.
Zen now going to meet Seiko in the air, just completely dusts him. Radosin just hanging around like a bad smell in that offense. Gentlemates trying to get him out of
How
there.
is that
He's made
biased?
a career out of doing
Bro,
that.
I don't have
Pass down
any
Zen
like
downfield,
affiliation with
Juicy.
these teams.
Well, that's a really nice intercept from him. Gentlemates trying to control this midfield early on. It's a bit of a back and forward, as you said. Alpha doesn't get
Did
anything
Mates
to work
sweep?
there. Cleared
No.
outfield.
They won in game 7 against
Radosin scoops
Oxygen.
up the boost. Zen, nice beat in midfield again. Seiko wants the shape up, turns around, gets a 50 for his teammate.
That's what Seiko needs to do as well. Jump up quickly. Make sure that you force Zen to make a decision. Do you go high? Do you go low? Or are you going to try and go for those 50s, maybe lose it to a teammate that Gentle makes special? Instead, it makes him into a decision-making situation. And the fact that Seiko is going to be able to do that as soon as they get boost is going to be a big boon to the Gentle Mate side. But setting up to the opposing team.
Vitality hasn't had any chances this game. It's been kind of just Mates hitting the ball around.
We do then just
but no,
stay low.
like,
We do
good
then go high.
chances.
It's all about thinking 3 or 4 steps ahead. These days in Rocket League,
Double
it's not just
commit.
about get one chance.
Both
It
those
seems like a
players have
1v3.
no boosts.
Launches it
Zen does
downfield.
well.
Zen right there.
Zen
Juicy
spawns,
jumped at that
instantly
as if
cuts
he
off
just-
the pass.
As if Zen was invisible.
And it almost gets him a
There's
goal.
shot on net. Radosin, double commit coming through for Gentlemates. Alpha leaning. Does get a nice little win. Zen. He's got low boost. How good are those indicators, by the way? I've been speaking about them all weekend long.
They're so good.
Yeah, chat. The boost indicators are a W, aren't they? That was one of the best additions Rocket League has done, probably in the last 7 years.
Got to push forward now. Seiko.
Every other ad they've had in the game has been straight up shit. Like, I'm gonna say it. All the extra modes, like, none of them have been that great. But this was like the one thing where I'm like, this is dope.
2 minutes
Like,
40.
this is actually
No goals coming in
beneficial.
for either side. Juicy taking it low,
Uh-oh.
tries to dunk on
Zen's got a
Zen.
one-on-one.
He's able to now 1v1
Zen!
Itachi has to go for an early flick. Only 20 boosts, so couldn't do too much with it. I would have liked to maybe seen him go for a low 50 or something, seeing as he had 2 players coming up behind him. Fortunately, just goes for quite a simple play. Now he hit that 2-minute mark. Itachi with a total eclipse of the
Oh,
boost.
transparent
Hasn't managed
goalpost is
to
a good
push
shout,
too much
Wolfen.
further downfield.
I agree.
Jose
That should
picks
be a
up
goal.
one, goes
Bang!
up double Top corner.
Great shot. Great fucking shot.
Absolutely one in the back of the net.
Juicy pops it high, then bumps Alpha off the back wall. Zen's just fucked right there.
He
Yeah.
trusted Juicy.
Great bump.
to get
Great
the
play
bump
out
on
of
Alpha
Juicy and
sidewall,
Itachi.
Left the free backboard double. The reset. Top
Great
wins.
fucking
That is
play.
top draw. That's quality stuff from Itachi. And Gentlemen
Great
finally
fucking
get
play.
their first goal on the board.
It's that full team play too, making sure that he got past to, and then the bump coming in on the backboard. Everybody involved, 4 Gentlemates.
They should
And that
add
leaves first time in the
5v5.
series, 'cause
Bro,
this wasn't the
3v3
first time
is
they scored
enough.
in this series, so it makes
When I
sense.
first started playing
With 9
Rocket League,
seconds
when I was
remaining,
new to it,
will a
I thought
1-0
only
lead
ones
be
and
good for
twos was fun.
Gentlemates as it was
Because
for
I thought
Vitality in game
threes,
one.
goddamn.
Yeah, let's see if they can.
I thought
do a
threes
little
was
bit of
too
anything we
crammed.
I can do better here. Is
Now I like threes the best,
Gentlemen,
right?
Gentlemen,
You
you
know,
just tell how many times these guys
but
sprint against each other. It's almost
I think
like
fours is way
they're
too
just
much.
reading each other like a book. They know the tendencies. Zen with a reset this time to get the power that he
Even
wanted.
threes isn't fun to me.
Uses that
Yeah.
so cleverly
Some
as well,
people
though,
like
'cause he gets
having
the
more
reset,
space
then
and stuff.
immediately he recognizes nothing's going to come from this. I'm not going to wait in the air, and so then uses the reset, then jump down and get to the floor a little bit quicker.
Yeah, threes is
That's
like the perfect
the
spot.
minutia that these players are
I
making sure
agree.
that they work with. With a minute remaining, those
You're
minutia
lying,
they
you
need
love
to
4v4.
build up into a goal for Vitality.
Yeah, you know me better than I know
I can do
myself.
that.
Damn!
Oh, go on.
Great shot out of Juicy.
Gentlemen,
Bro,
they got
Juicy
the
has just
space in the
become
midfield. It
so
came from a
damn
huge
good.
pinch. Zen
Hops
didn't get the
out,
touch
2
that he
guys
wanted,
in
and
net.
that is a sniper of a
Finds
shot.
it over both.
Gentlemates looking pretty good here in game 2. Fantastic
Well done,
response.
man.
Sometimes you need to go for a flip reset. You need to be fancy, show them the tech. Other times, you've just got to hit it hard. And that is the mantra that Juicy came into that shot with. Got it on the corner, sent it goalward, bish, bash, bosh. It's a goal for him.
Bish, bash, bosh.
Such a fantastic response. As we said, Radosin might be able to get one back. That's nice from Itachi in net. Low boost too, if you don't mind. He does now have no moon at all. That's an empty moon. And there's nothing going on in the tank
Well,
right there, but 30 seconds
Last
left.
game, it was Vitality
They've really pulled a Vitality
dominating
here from game
and getting the
number
good
one, got the early
opportunities for
lead
the
and
most part.
trying to keep
And
this
on the
clean
other
sheet
hand,
out
this
with a
game has
reset.
just been
Can't quite
made.
get it to work. Zen's right on
We're
the
not
scene,
going to
trying
see a
force
timeout
something
come
to
out. We're going to
happen,
have 1-to-1
all they can
series.
do is
We're
bang
going to have a
their head
best of
against the
5 to close out the
sidewall
grand
at the
final.
moment. I think penetrating this Gentlemates defense.
Yeah, I feel like in the last 30 seconds or so.
Oh, it's Bish, Bash, Bosh,
little bit defeatist to
Europe's
me, I would
like
say,
bingo,
especially
bango,
when you've got
bongo.
Seiko there
I mean,
chilling
I've never
net
said
with,
that
like,
line
no
in my
boost.
life,
I
but
appreciate there's like 5 seconds, but even at 30 seconds, they were just sort of hitting it into the sidewall, almost like begging game 3 to come. But Vitality, doesn't matter what they do because Gentlemates have done it all. 2-0. Game number 2 and game 3.
no
we're
one
going
says
in level
Bish,
pegging.
Bash, Bosh. Well, he
Themselves
just
a tight
did.
Series. It was interesting that first game, and you never really know after game number 1, Stumpy, where it's going to go from there. Is the other team going to respond? How are Gentlemates feeling coming off that hot semi-final game 7 win? And that's better. I feel like they were settled, perhaps a little bit rattled in that game number 1. You know, it is a short turnaround, as I said, playing that most recent semi-final. But now it looks like they're right in this grand final, and boy, I think we've got ourselves a series.
Keeps nice and warmed up though, whereas Vitality can go off and make sure they think a little bit. Both teams, I think, coming into it, into any given grand final, either going back
Hey,
to back or having
BTB,
won
thank you for
series,
the
cool down
7-month sub. I
we
hope we're
come
doing
into it with different
fantastic. Thank you,
advantages.
brother.
So both sides making sure that the gameplay is going to be absolute top tier.
What golf driver do you have? I have a
and
Stealth 2.
I love seeing them, despite having that major win, they have not taken their foot
Let me
off
check
the
the weather
gas whatsoever. It's another grand final for them.
It was supposed to
2 on
rain.
the
Hopefully it
trot for
clears
the Mates.
up. Yeah, it's still
Yeah, we
supposed
were
to
saying
rain.
at the start of the weekend, Stumpy, they did it at the major, but do it on line, which is almost the opposite of what we always say to any team. Do it on land.
All right, chat, here we go.
On land, just a quality
1-to-1.
side,
We got a
but
best
as
of
Johnny
5
said,
now.
Don't really drop their form or play any differently. Play any different no matter the situation. Right now,
And bear in mind,
absolutely. Yes.
I was going to say, bear in mind as well, they've not won a regional event before.
Old
They
head
haven't won
checking
an
the
open
weather
qualifier.
app.
It was calming for.
Bro, I
every
remember
time
when I
before.
was
They
in
were the
middle
only
school,
team to have ever won a
I used to
major
wake up
without winning
and I would like
any
just
of the
open the door
qualifiers
and put
going
my
into
hand
that
outside
major.
to see the
It's
weather.
ridiculous. This would be their first open qualifier.
Liar?
win.
Yeah,
And
okay.
I'm gonna say it again. They've won a major.
Apparently no
They're
one lived a
outrageous team.
fucking
How dare
life in
they?
here.
I mean, they didn't drop a series at the major either, so it's ridiculous. There's a shot on net. Great save, Radosin. Zen trying to get a skim downfield. Here's Seiko with 100 boosts. Vitality are
Seiko?
annoying for this attack here. The reset.
Uh-oh, double bump
commit
on each
save.
other.
Zen has to go as well. Gentlemen, they can keep this attack going. Sure, ceiling pinch. Alpha meets him. Vitality do eventually clear it out.
They didn't have internet back then? No, but I know some of y'all can relate to this. I don't know when this really fully... Actually, like, my senior year, it started changing in high school. But I remember nice plays then. Great play. Dude, you're saying cap before I even say what I say. But when we would have a snow day, how many of you guys remember looking at your news channel and looking for your, like, school district? Y'all remember that shit?
Absolute perfection. The catch was quality.
2 hour delay. 2 hour delay. Closed. And then your school's got nothing. And you're like,
one form all over again. Just so solid and known for his 1v1.
You got the one school that doesn't have a delay. You're like, what the fuck?
Just quality there. That's what you need.
And then if they do give you a delay, it's 5 minutes before you're getting ready to leave.
In general,
you didn't have a lot of things, my friend. One of them, a good spawn point. Spawning in Australia is such a low IQ play.
Yeah, a little bad RNG, that's what I'll say. But tell you what, if you're born in France and you like Rocket League, good luck.
You're laughing.
You've got
First relatable thing to come out of his mouth.
Get the touch.
I love how you type as if like I'm not here.
The only one with 100 in the tank, and Radosa might be able to get the shot. Yes,
damn, fellas.
0 in net.
Vitality strike this game.
Well, that couldn't be further from the truth. But
Alpha goes high, gets a nice little pinch touch. Rado's up. Rado and Alpha have been playing good today, man. They've been having a good weekend.
Knowing that at some point that ball's going to go there. They have the full.
The major, they were a little bit more quiet, but they're playing well today.
They're not going to have any boost. Being able to defend a high up play, it gets sent high blocks, sent over high blocks. Finally, comes through. Rado waits from the assist off Alpha. Great play from Vitality. Secures their second. As we approach 2 minutes elapsed in the game, we've not had a particularly high amount of chances through for Gentlemates.
Zen's washed? No, he's not.
I don't want to.
He's in the grand final right now, bro. He just made top for the last major. He's fine.
The crossbar's been pretty.
He's been having a good, good showing.
It has. Really was performing yesterday. A little bit in the previous one as well with Oxygen, but so far.
Every time he touches the ball,
making his foot off the gas, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe just want to sleep a little bit. Juicy with a whiff. Be the third on the board coming through for Vitality.
What the fuck is that camera view?
And this is Vitality's that goes in, wants one more. Landing out front. A lot of aggression coming through from Vitality. And look at them just winning these midfield challenges, but it comes with that boost control.
Do you guys think Zen is the face of the pro scene right now?
He's doing really well for the safe
like to an outsider POV, probably Zen's the face of the pro scene, right?
As well, with about 10 boosts in total.
Like when they think of Rocket League, they think of like, oh, Zen.
Extremely impressive from him. That major MVP. Zen up high, challenges with 2. Itachi gets the ball. Juicy then goes to the second touch on the ball.
Yeah, it's probably gotta be Zen.
That dude,
more than just I would be on TikTok and that kid would have like people posting clips of him getting hundreds of thousands of likes.
If it got a little bit too much juice on it, Zen does get it back central, which is just phenomenal.
Squishy now, well, Squishy's not like in the pro anymore.
To avoid the Juice Meister.
He does content.
Else to be just so far over them.
I meant like the face of the pro scene now.
It's just kind of who he is. He is last though, and he needs to deal with the pressure if the flick comes through or the.
I mean, I think even last year Zen was probably the face of Rocket League.
Runs it all the way
the last like 6 months of the season.
Straight to Ripdosen. Doesn't get anything.
Kronobi, yeah, I was thinking the same.
Find Itachi as well as. Has 0 boost for himself. Just launches it downfield. Finds Itachi off the wall.
Dude, you know what's crazy? There might be some people nowadays that literally don't know who Kronobi is.
Stop handing me the ball.
That's kind of crazy to think about.
See at this point, bless him. He's like been avoiding a bump, and then he thinks, okay, I'll get a pad. And then he has to clear the ball away, dribbles it down pitch, and still he.
For those that don't know, Kronobi was like way ahead of the time. He was like the first.
With a player clear.
Great play by Alpha.
It is absolutely open for him.
Mate, he has sent that bloke to Jupiter.
Justin?
Look at this. Just getting shot.
Yeah, that was insane. That bump was huge.
He has sent him to another planet. That is an enormous bump. 3rd goal on the board. Everyone on Vitality
I think Zen last season overpassed Justin as far as like recognizable in like the pro scene right now. Like as far as hype and stuff, definitely.
I think if we look at the ceiling,
dude,
after this game,
Zen literally won 5 straight events and took over the fucking team. I've never seen somebody do that.
The structural integrity of the arena is completely.
I mean, that was nuts what he did last year. That'll never be replicated again.
Nowhere else where he was going.
Win 3 online events in a row in your first showing.
No problem. And with 30
go win a
left,
major and then go win Worlds.
Cleaning up shop with these demos.
Man, just getting confirmation.
Bro, slobbering all over it.
Entered the atmosphere. Good to hear. That's
there he is.
That's a huge huge win there for Gentlemates, perhaps going into game 4. That was just an
I mean, these games have been so weird. Game 1,
separate the best teams.
all for Vitality. Game 2, all for Mates. Game 3, all for Vitality.
Diet, sleep, exercise.
I don't think we're going to see a timeout come out
Sometimes it's
either.
just absolutely sweating.
They're only down one
Looking
game,
in
no
the air and
need.
Clearing them out of the way. These little things all add up. So Tachi gets the 50 in there, but Gentlemates could not break through against Vitality. Such a strong performance from the Golden Hornets, grabbing all the Golden Orbs, boost starving Gentlemates, and securing game number 3.
It really does seem like a very back and forth series, especially when you consider how.
Who do you guys think
obviously
is the
game
face
one
of
for
NA
Vitality,
Rocket League
game
right
two,
now?
You then look, okay,
As
that's
far
for
as like
Gentlemates
pros,
this time. This
like
time,
in the pro scene.
3-0, entirely Vitality. 6 shots in total for
Daniel.
Gentlemates. It is not a high shooting game whatsoever for the blue side. But who knows what's going to be
Beast
coming in game
mode
number
just
4,
doesn't like
especially
get.
when you think
Daniel
that
was like
Vitality
newer to the
and a
scene, had a big
potential,
splash when he
timeout
first joined,
could be
so
coming in.
I
It's
think
not
that's why
being
Daniel's
called,
probably a
which I
bit
do
higher than
find
Beast mode on that
interesting.
list.
Maybe thinking, okay, you know what? We
Abjack?
don't need to press the panic button just yet.
I'd call it. Itachi's still trying to drive back into the arena. He's trying to find the venue. And he might have concussion as well.
This guy's trying to type some racist shit.
Of that
And
stadium.
Nightbot keeps timing him
But
out.
no timeout, as far as we're concerned, and I think it's way too. It's
Taroko,
definitely way too late to
that's a
call
good
it.
one.
Players are
That's a
into
good
the
one.
game. No timeout. Let's see if they did need it. It has been back and forth.
All right, chat,
Perhaps,
here we go.
The script is being
Next
trusted
game.
by Gentleman Stumpy. I think they're due to win this game.
So I love their confidence here in Utopia. Battles always going to be happening in the Roman Colosseum. 10 seconds gone. It's the pressure immediately
Dizzy.
on the side of Gentlemates. It's Juicy pushing
Chat,
in as
does
well.
Dignitas get
I'm sure
through
his
easily
presence is
today?
Absolutely known.
Yeah,
Also
Coconut.
in midfield for this to just stay on the
100%.
orange side, but instead Zen goes
Do they
full
get
face,
through
full
easily
forward,
today?
Full throttle.
I
into
don't
the
know,
ball,
man.
and
They
that
have some
pressure
scary
building
showing.
for Vitality.
Dude, they've been scaring me.
see
Day 1 calls and day 2. It's been
Linking up
scary.
down the offensive end, just maybe sending a number downfield. They're so good defensively setting up, but
I mean, I think they should make the main event, but
let's see if that can come through. There it is again. Seiko stealing Radosin's corner boost. That's a great start there. The little things can add up in terms of these rotations. Seiko just gets 50 by Zen. It's great work from Juicy though, and Alpha's just gone last man, but has managed to get a touch. That'll buy enough time for Zen, as you can see. He's got full moon back. He's absolutely.
Why do you think they're in such a slump?
Gets a reset.
Because I don't think any of them are
off.
even going to be teaming
Seiko.
next season
All he
together.
can do
And
is
they all
find
probably
Zen,
know
another
that.
pass or the person that he wanted to give the ball to.
And I also
He's got it
think
here
that
again, off the wall.
probably
Take
Dick's
it
just
low.
going
This is
to
a
rebuild
reset.
around new
Dosen
people.
As the backup for that 100.
I think that whole team has just been like a little bit. It's just been a weird season for
momentum.
them.
That 50 is just going to stay in
With
the
these
corner.
changes
Then
and
let's
like
Alpha come
benching
in,
people
then
over
get the
and over,
chance,
it's
hoping
just
to pop it out a
bringing
little
in an
bit further away.
import
Didn't
and then
happen,
not
but
making
still
an
the idea
event. It's
was
just
there.
been a rough showing.
Low boost this time. Again, Alpha's had low boost a good few times with Zen removing Itachi. Juicy has to spring back into action, and Itachi immediately off the spawn.
Great play.
With low boost. He's in a very awkward position, just picking up pads on his way home.
Dosen with a little team bump, if you don't mind. Sometimes the positioning
Coconut, quit being
the
weird.
best team in the world champs, still can look like your ranked games, ladies and gents. So don't lose hope. There's a 50 though from Seiko, dealt with pretty comfortably.
Arsenal to NRG.
Dosen, who's looking for bumps. Juicy does it.
That's a situation I'm curious what happens with is NRG.
That 50 comes through. Dosen is awkward. Seiko wanted that one.
I'm curious what happens
Juicy
with them
looking for
towards the,
side
once the
skin,
end of the season
misses.
comes around.
He goes downfield.
Just
What happened? Like if certain people stay, if they, you know, it'll be interesting if they stay with the same team or what they do.
We said how scary those pre-jumps were earlier against Resolve. Resolve couldn't deal with them so far. Gentlemates are struggling too, but dealing with them much, much better. Seiko backboard. Alpha awkward as well, but still gets the block out. Juicy backflipping it straight towards net, but Zen with enough foresight to make sure that he rotates near post.
Yeah, I just love Juicy there, staying around, getting another
I
touch,
think if
and
they end the
pretty much
season
sums up
strong,
the current of Rocket League. It's not
we
rotating
probably,
out straight
you know,
away.
if they
It's
can
getting
make
so much
like,
value from each rotation.
if they
He's
can
getting
end the
bumped, he's
season
stealing
strong
boost,
somehow.
getting an extra touch. Zen comes across to Radosin.
We'll see.
Another Seiko, but Alpha pushing forward. This is good pressure from Vitality. Everyone's in the corner from Gentlemates. It's awkward.
Great
And
free
Radosin
jump.
has
Seiko's there
pre-jumped the
though.
touch.
Ooh!
Seiko's missed.
Oh my
What is
god.
it for the follow? Where on earth?
I don't even
Where's
know how we
Seiko
just got
found
back
the
to
flip
that.
from?
I've no idea, but I'm heartbroken.
Nice
for
angle from
Radosin
Rado.
not getting that first one.
He's
Instead,
getting hyped up. He's in the
he
mid
grabs
right
that
of your
cherry
screen
back
right
and
now.
takes a
The middle
second
face
bite.
cam.
No worries.
Juicy
moves
with a miss.
every player
Rado
Vitality,
finds
and
the angle.
From Radosin That's
Do
nothing
you
to
take
laugh
days
about.
off?
That
I
is
take
a
Mondays
really
off.
nice shot. Also,
That way I can
surprised
have a
at the
day to
point
hang
he
out with my
gets to in
family.
the first place, seeing as it goes through
You know,
the
have a
entire
rebuild day.
backline of
Last
Gentlemates.
Monday I took off. I
And
went and played 9
Vitality,
holes
the 2
alone in the
minutes remaining,
morning.
They snatched the lead.
Played some golf in the morning,
That's the
and
redemption
then
special, isn't it? He
had dinner with my mom at
rotates
night,
back,
and
post
then
forward the
yeah,
other
it was a
team,
good
who
time.
catches him out, 10 beats 2. Seiko with the save, more pressure coming through. Radosin misses that one. Alpha can back it up. Radosin, yeah, that's his trademark shot, rotating from their back corner, and it's almost like he just jumps into.
What
the
do you
post
guys
to the
think
other
I
side,
do
you
in
know,
my
back
day
post.
off?
Oh, yeah,
If
no
you're
worries.
saying
Hang on a
count.
minute. That wasn't my teammate. That's
You think I just
Radosin.
sit in a
Get
chair
out here.
ripping a
Itachi
vape?
misses it. That could have been a great chance for Gentlemates.
And jerk it? Yeah.
80 seconds, and
Makes
Radosin
sense.
just sending it long. No one's really there as Zen has got low boost, but Itachi with a reset sees the net relatively open. Alpha pinching it alongside him. Over the top again. It really
Nah,
feels
last
like
time I
Gentleman's
did,
struggling to get
I
anything
did
going here.
laundry.
Both sides on 3 shots. Rado into the corner.
Golf,
Itachi
made
then
food,
receives
went to the
ball.
grocery store.
Just
I'll probably go to the
edge
grocery
1-2,
store and get some
ball
shit.
Up high. Seiko Central. Juicy's there. A little bit too close. Juicy with a drop down. Rado with the in and out save.
Rado's
And
playing
then can
great,
work it
man.
past the halfway
This
line.
motherfucker
Finally, some
is
ambition from
stepping up.
Gentlemates, but is not rewarded.
He's playing great
Huge
today.
for Radosin, you can just see him
Uh-oh,
charging.
he's in a weird
downfield.
spot
He's
here.
probably bobbing his head to some upbeat music at the moment. That's what we like from Rado. Zen with
Well
a touch.
played.
It's a nice parry with 100 boost. Can get the ball downfield. Hang
Have
on
you
a
ever
minute.
got recognized
The
in
open
public?
Juicy needs to get a touch. Great read from
Yeah,
him.
but not
Seems to be having
like,
trouble
not
sometimes.
often at all.
And making sure that that doesn't fall straight
Like I
back
went,
towards
I think the
Zen, who's
last
up to the
time.
double. Juicy getting
Well,
good
last
control
summer I
of the
went
ball
golfing
there,
and a guy
immediately
DM'd me
letting
saying he saw me at the
Vitality
golf
back in.
course,
Alpha
but he didn't want to
shooting
come up
with
to me.
Seiko getting bumped by Zen.
But
that was written in the stars before Seiko.
I got recognized at a fast food place
you
one
can
time by
just
a
see
worker.
the positional mistake there coming through from Gentlemates. Both of them playing second man in
But
midfield.
no, I'm not like
Seiko
that.
the one to choose to back
Yep,
off,
I'm
but
lying about that
in
too.
the end, he was just a sitting duck, flat-footed as
No,
you said.
it's not like, no.
2-0
I am not
Vitality,
like that.
20 seconds left. Kickoff strats come through. It's one
You guys
by
gotta
Seiko.
remember,
Goes
gaming
low.
is
Recognizes
already
the free
like,
jump, and Zen
you know,
still
it's a
managing to get
bigger
touch.
thing, but
Vitality.
for someone to
Return
like
lock
be
this
like
one
into
away.
gaming
10
where they're
seconds
on
left. They
Twitch
have to
and
go now,
stuff is
Gentlemates.
another
It's a
thing.
fake
Get along
coming
for
through.
Rocket
Zen
League.
again. Just a defensive wall right now. Vitality.
He probably
will be
recognized you from
moving
the
on to
back.
match
Yeah.
point. A huge
He said he
gain
saw
on
my
forward.
neck and he was like, "Oh my
That
god."
really had to be in as well from Seiko. I appreciate him shooting just a little bit above the crossbar, trying to go for the double, potentially with a teammate. Instead, it does
There
not
he
come
goes,
to
taking a
fruition.
swig of
That's
wine.
2-0 Vitality,
There you go. Zen
3-1
wants some
in the
more wine as
series.
well.
And now, CJ, do we see Gentlemates take their timeout?
Well, you really have to, and they have done it. They have done it. Confirmed by everyone. Gentlemates with the timeout. I just, Stumpy.
Timeout
This always
comes
happens, I feel
out.
like. A team doesn't call
What
a
time
timeout.
do you play tonight?
And, you know, I don't wanna
7.
say
So I'll
I'm
probably boot up
really
around
smart,
5:30.
But I say
Today's a pretty
they
quick
should call a
stream.
timeout. And then they lose the next game, and then they call a timeout. I think it's too late.
You think it's too late? This doesn't change much?
Oh, well, no, it's not. Well,
Bro,
it's not too
I think
late,
next
but it
week,
could have been, you know,
I've noticed that like a lot of
still
people
early.
put their
As soon
title
as
to the exact
that
same
game
that
was the
we
most
do with like the
dominant game,
emotes
that
and
previous
stuff.
one by Vitality, not the one
I think,
that
and I
game
put
number
drops
3.
times 2 just to like, and now I see other people doing it too. I think next week I'm gonna put
not to
2
change up
penis
what you're doing,
eggplants
but
as my
just cool it off
emotes
a little bit, because you could tell
next
by
to
that
drops,
you're getting
and
some
just see if we get anybody to follow.
Yeah, and it's as much of throwing
I'm
off the
copying
other
you
team
shamelessly, and
as
there's
it
nothing
is,
wrong with it.
Counter
But I think I'm gonna mix it up.
So, I think they might have let a game slip there. They didn't get a goal on the board.
Just to
Vitality
see if we
looked
get any
strong
other
again.
people that are like, all right, fuck it.
And now their backs against the wall. They've got to win 3 straight.
Have you ever been mistaken for a
Incredibly
draft
hard.
in public?
Yes, you're the major
Yeah.
champions. Vitality, they are the
I went to
world
a zoo
champions.
once and got
Again, anybody
tased.
who was
They're like, "Get him!"
one of
I'm
the
like,
first
"Ah!"
matches, naturally grow up. Look in the
What the
mirror
fuck you
and
talking
figure out
about,
where you
bro?
are right now, because this is the highest level Rocket League
what the
in
fuck?
the world, theoretically. And we are
Hey,
seeing
wake
Vitality
up!
take the full advantage.
Wake up, you little
Because
bastard!
His namesake
He thinks this shit's too easy.
back in his chair.
Is that a wheelbarrow?
Oh my god, if they come back and get
It's the
reverse
whole
swept,
world of
that's
their
going on.
trophies.
Or they lose the next 3, that's going on Twitter.
Oh,
I don't know. if
Mates
actually
did it
is
last
legally,
series.
but
Can they do it
That's
again.
bad.
Yeah, they need an entire room for that, not a little wagon. I don't even know what that was. A little wagon.
Really, I can't decide if I love or really hate how you said that.
You can choose to love it. Itachi, though, less pot plants, I'd say, than last time we spoke to him last
Hey, Jolly,
week.
thank you for the 26-month sub. I appreciate it.
However, this time he's opting
Guy,
for...
thank you for the 7-month sub. I appreciate
someone's
it.
house. I'm not sure where Genomate's
All right, chat, here we go.
It's good for them. I love that. But they need
We
to
got,
make
this
sure
could be the last
that they
game
are
of the
actually
day,
figuring
and then
out
I will
what
be
they
live
want to
again
do,
tonight.
What their game plan is for this upcoming game. It is now do or die.
For the quals.
You lose here, gentlemates, and you come second. That's all well and good, but you are losing out on vital points to Team Vitality, who are on a tear through the
I wouldn't
bracket.
mind seeing a Game 7,
victory
but I don't
would
know
be
if we're going to get a Game
statement
7.
against our current reigning champs.
Vitality
It sounds
seem to have
simple,
this
but
one in
honestly,
lock.
they've got to stop handing the ball to Zen for free with 100 boost, no challenge. I want to see some pre-jumps coming through from Gentlemates. I need more aggression from them. I mean, Vitality right now just looking really comfortable. I mean, you could see it in the timeout as well. Zen was falling asleep
Jack
over
changed
there,
his
reclining
title,
in chair,
did he?
as you said, so
Hey man, I don't mind that.
could be the difference here. Could rattle Vitality.
Pave the road, pave the road.
That's what needs to be done. They need to be rattled. They need to be pushed and threatened and scared. Because right now, they seem extremely comfortable. No matter who's got the ball, they are going for confident
Get
plays.
to the round one.
Edge or bumps, whatever it ends up being. Plays that you wouldn't go for if you were feeling nervy.
Such a boring final. I mean, I wouldn't agree with
Dawson,
that.
Go. He is just playing Demolition Derby at the moment. Forget about the Rocket League. This man is on a tear. Reset from Alpha.
I mean,
No,
hopefully it
goodness,
comes
maybe
down to
more
Game
than
7,
someone
but
with
not
Dawson.
every grand final
Shot
can be a
that one
thriller,
away,
right?
but Vitality back straight off. No harm done. 100 boosts gathered for everyone on the team, and they're working it downfield again.
Pushed all the way downfield as well, not just to the halfway
Oh,
line,
bro.
but it went the entire
Coconut,
distance.
you're getting
Itachi
banned by mods,
sitting
bro.
high,
That's
and a
not
free
even
jump
me,
from
man.
Seiko completely takes the ball away. It's one.
You
it's
do
two,
get
it's
complained
nearly
about a
dunk.
lot in chat, though. I can't
No
lie to you.
opportunity for it, but you see again.
So you making all
is
the
the
accounts
name
in
of the
here
game,
on the same name, you're
Vitality.
probably just gonna keep getting banned if
And
that's
the
the
car
case.
control from Zen there's just been perfect, and that's scary. He looks on song, but
Oh, not
Here's
Jamaican
Gentlemates,
coconut.
active.
I'm talking
Seiko
about this
is
other
on the pitch at the
coconut.
moment. Alpha 54
Not
removing
you.
him.
This
Boost
guy
applied
named
for
like
Juicy.
R1
Oh, actually
Coconut.
bumped off
This
it.
guy's
Seiko
literally
off
just
the
like,
spawn. Does get in
he
there.
got banned by a
Dawson
mod.
chooses to back off.
And then he made a new account, got banned again. Alright,
stage.
chat, we got Game
The first
7
one
probably
from
coming up,
Zen in
man,
a
at
long
this rate.
time. Montage, it's the freest of goals.
And it's a very composed Gentlemates after that as well. They didn't go crazy. They didn't go bonkers. They were just sitting there. You know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it.
One goal
We
equals
can
Game
chill.
7?
It
Yeah.
is okay.
Momentum has completely
Gentlemates,
shifted.
They need to make sure
I'm
that
just putting it
composure
in the
is gonna
air.
be
That way we get a
staying
Game
throughout
7.
this entire series as well. You're not going to be able to have those goals too often. Either you hold on to this one goal lead, or you actually go through and outskill, outmaneuver them for future goals to secure the game.
Zen?
Yeah, this is where you've got to capitalize, but Zen's got to reset.
Wow.
And that's what champs do. You make
I mean,
one
why
mistake,
is he
you
left
fix it
last
yourself,
back?
Catches it off the wall. Half
Juicy's
boost
just in a
the tank,
one-on-one.
gets the pre-flip into the reset.
I mean, it's a
Over
good
Juicy
shot
with
by
100
Zen, but
boost, and
Seiko went for
cannot
boost.
get
I don't
there
think
in
Juicy
time.
expected him just to leave. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Maybe so.
The Gentlemates, realistically, it's Zen on such low boost, and he outplays every single one of them. He had about 30 or so. It's a masterclass in how to play with low boost, and with approaching the halfway line as well. That's not what Gentlemates wanted, especially after securing the lead for the first time in a while.
Yeah, I was about to say when Zen made that
All right,
mistake.
halfway through, we
Gentlemates
are
get a
tied up.
freebie. We were almost leaning forward then and going, okay, here we go. If you
Zen's
Gentlemates,
50s are
this is our
nasty.
little
I mean,
window,
he's just a
little
very
mistake.
good player, man.
And then Zen goes and does that.
There's players that are mechanical, players that are smart, and then there's the players that, you know, can do it all while they think like two steps ahead of the next player.
Apart from that glaring
And that's what
mistake
makes him
earlier.
so good.
Juicy, no boost.
That's why there's only a few players that are in that, you know, S tier
Work
category.
this ball out. Just
The
getting into the ball
Batis,
a couple
the
of
typically the
times.
Monkey
Leaves
Moons,
Itachi, who's been removed.
Daniel,
Zen
First
placement,
Killer,
top pitch. Redosson
Beast Mode.
just
I just start naming all NA players.
Vitality almost getting the lead.
J-Nap.
Repeat attempts on net as well. And always
Magic
one straight back
Bear.
out from Seiko, but good play in the end as Itachi does follow up on it. So great teamwork from the both of them. Juicy on no boost, a total eclipse in his tank. Redosson right hand side pinches across to the other side. Zen challenges versus Seiko. Zen's going to be coming out the better of that one. Juicy taking a low challenge. Rado going Coco Bonanza on the back line of Gentlemates, setting up these chances with those demos. That is his bread and butter.
Pressure
in this
has
game.
picked up for Vitality. Remember, guys, they are they win this game, it's over. They just need one point.
I need to apply some ointment to that one. As here we go, Alpha.
Up 3-1.
Uh-oh. Here he is. Reset, follow up. Seiko, huge save, but Alpha's in again. The pressure's too much. Vitality get the lead with over a minute left.
And they are a minute
You know
10
what?
away
We
from
could
winning
all see
it.
the opposite
Seiko gets a
reaction
50
from
high
the
up
Gentlemates
off a
goal previously,
squishy
and
save.
Redosson
Alpha's
just
up
then.
instantly. No
Jumping up in
contest.
his
Itachi's
chair,
got no boost.
fist pumping, going crazy. Bro didn't even
It looks
score
like
or
Game
get the
7 is
assist.
not happening.
He's just there on the pitch, and he opened up that time and time again. But Vitality, they've earned another goal. And this is Gentlemates chasing once again off the kickoff.
Hey, man, at least we had one good semifinal
with
today.
Seiko. Pinches
right?
long, it's
We had a
actually
game
low
7.
boost once more, and my gosh, have they been low boost time and time again.
I mean, Radosin's laughing, going, boys, I haven't hit the ball in 2.5 minutes. This is going swimmingly. 2-1 lead. 50 seconds left. That's over our
Uh-oh.
Is there a chance for Journal Mates? We've got to get busy.
Zen
if
shuts
they
it
wanna-
down instantly.
Crack at this grand final.
Wow,
right now.
I will
Backs
say,
against
it's
the
cool
wall.
to see.
Radosin's
Uh-oh.
on 18 points.
Huge,
I'm sorry.
Radosin's on 18 points.
Sorry, I hate to interrupt, but Radosin was on 18 points.
He's on 20. We're on Radosin watch for the rest of this game.
I mean, if he ends the game with 20 points, that will be the lowest ever for a grand final dub.
And Radosin loves it.
I mean, that means he's touched the ball literally 10 times. Like 10 times he's 50'd the ball. Or touched it. Kickoff. Oh my god.
15 on the clock and only 32 points for Radosin, by the way. Juicy shoots on an open net. Goes
No way!
completely wide.
Was that not open?
Equalizer. It was sat perfectly for them.
Bro,
Gentle
I have
Mason
never
Juicy
seen
letting
so
that
many
chance
open
go
net misses
in its
until the last 2 days.
entirety.
I'm not even
From
kidding.
Rado. Thank you
Alright,
very much.
that's
a
it.
couple of points,
And
you
they
know
dub it
what?
up.
That
They're
is an
celebrating.
open qualifier trophy.
There you go. Get naked. Get naked.
The world champs are
Wow,
well
congrats to
and truly
Vitality.
back
You
for
can see how much it
Dawson,
means to them to be
76
back on
points,
top,
but
man.
it's the best
Congratulations,
76 points you've seen in your
congratulations.
life, ladies and gents. Vitality too strong. 4-1 win. And look at the celebrations.
Yeah, man, they get the dub, man. You gotta give it up to. Uh-oh, they're crying. Wrong time to play that sound right now. Now it's not the time. My bad.
Today, and
My bad, my
see how
bad,
much
my
it
bad.
means. They're coming off the back.
That's
of
on me.
major
Wrong time to do it.
championship. It's going to hit these players hard.
That's on me.
Juicy, his last experience here was
fuck.
winning, lifting
They're
a
all looking.
trophy at a LAN. But this is what builds character. All these players have lost.
I mean, let's get the camera off, no?
We look back and we see.
I mean, what the fuck are we doing?
Even more.
Okay.
What performance, CJ,
I mean,
from
we're
Vitality.
showing him more than the team that just won.
They just look so strong. Aside from that game, they
Choose
lost
outcome. There you
2-0,
guys go,
I
man.
believe. They really turned it on. The timeout buff didn't even come through either for Gentlemates, which usually is such a strong factor in Europe. But as he said, you can see how much it means. Juicy.
I mean,
feeling that
shit!
one, losing that grand final.
Who
but
the
as you
fuck?
said,
Who's the guy? Who's the
yeah,
fucking producer?
by the way. Come on, get around him a little bit. But I mean, for him, it just goes to show how.
All right, bro. I mean,
competitive
this
he
is
If
just
it was me,
disrespectful.
Stumpy, I'm a major champion. I'd be
I
thinking,
mean,
oh,
shit.
Well, every single game, every single series, there's rivalries on the line. Everything.
I mean,
competitiveness.
shit.
That's what pushes these guys to be the absolute best in the scene. But Gentlemate Stumpy, they'll still take a nice little top 2. Huge for points for the major and the World Championships.
Yeah, regardless, they're still looking at earning 16 points for that second place. It sets them up incredibly well going towards our upcoming major in London. If you don't have tickets, please head to
I mean,
Ticketmaster.co.uk.
shit!
Figure it out. Make sure
I
that
mean,
it's going to be
what
brilliant
the
overall.
fuck?
There's Juicy.
This gotta be on purpose. This is on
20
purpose.
points. They are
What
not
was
in Europe
that?
right now? And these points, bear in mind, are also going towards that world seeding for the bigger picture.
Yeah, world's absolutely everything. They'll be
They
thinking
just
about
showed
that,
a
but
full-on
the
shot of
major
it.
as
A
well.
whole picture.
Series Stumpy. It was a pleasure. And again, you know, sometimes they're not always going to go game 7.
Oh
they're not always
my
belters,
God.
but we had some fun along the way. Good to see the world
Oh
champs back.
my
They are
God,
so
bro.
back.
Yes.
Oh my
Vitality.
God.
Well
Monkey
done,
Moon when it
gentlemen.
comes
A
to
lot
scoring
learn from
open
that, I
net.
think, as ever.
The lights
Go
were
back to
brighter
drawing
than
board, figure it
expected.
out. There's still 2 more
Oh
open
my
qualifiers
God,
on
bro.
their way. But for today,
Oh
for
my
this very
God,
Sunday,
man.
there are no
I
more
mean, that was
series left.
funny,
Everybody
man.
has been an absolute.
That was fucking funny, bro. I mean, it's fucked up, but it was funny to see. All right, fellas. Here is the game plan. We have RLCS quals tonight if you guys want to come hang out, man, okay? We're going to go live around 5:30 Eastern-ish. Me, Squishy, and Turbo are in our lower bracket day 3. If you guys hung out on the TikTok, thank you for all the follows. Thank you guys on the YouTube for all the love day as well. I will be live again tonight, about a 4-hour stream. I'm going to be live in a couple hours again if you want to hang out. 5:30 Eastern, maybe earlier, maybe a bit earlier, right? Wow. Hey, man, let me thank the love today, man. Shout out to Thor and Ya and everyone else coming in, dropping the love. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for making all this possible. I hope I made the Championship Sunday a little bit more enjoyable for you guys. But yeah, we have quals tonight, so no quick chat. Chicago's got his warm-up and all of that. All that I ask is that you guys drop a follow if you are new, man. It does go a long way, and it helps us grow a lot. So please drop a follow. And thank you guys for making all this possible. I really do appreciate it. The reason I'm not going to host somebody right now, I'll host someone tonight, is because a lot of people leave the stream on and lurk for drops. And that helps you, obviously, your average view count go up sometimes, right? But yeah, guys, I'm going to head out. Have a fantastic one. I'll be live in a couple hours again. And enjoy your guys' night. Thank you for making all this possible. And I'll see you guys again tonight, maybe if you want to come hang out. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. See you, everybody. Have a good one.